Especially if Sada was here, he would absolutely destroyed. But the shaky arms, like I
Chat.
feel like we gotta talk about that one a little bit. By the way, we will be doing everything.
Mike, that's 1 to 3. Chat. Do you guys hear me?
Grand Finals Day 2. Right now is just some time to have some fun as we're getting ready here to go into the PUBG Mobile Superstars United.
Right on time.
See some of the players
Farouk
right there, that back posture,
competing.
honestly, that doesn't
Oh, he's not
seem that
2
bad,
numbers.
Max.
I don't know if they're just like super like beefed up right now. This hell is strong and going to the gym.
Oh, look at the
It's
gloves!
just
Look
not
at the
an
gloves!
issue.
Look at the gloves!
Oh, that's gonna be
tough.
such an issue. Come on.
Wait, that guy looks good. Yo,
I haven't seen how big it
is that guy single?
I wanna see.
We need to give it to Chief.
Actually, getting your fingers to touch the screen could be hella hard. Depends on the size.
I'm like, I wish the jersey would actually have their team name as well.
What up, my boys? How was yesterday's game? Sorry, I was not able to stream yesterday.
Hey, some of them are looking. Wait, what's their debuff? Oh, sunglasses.
Ah.
One of them. No, wait. Is that 2 of them? Is he?
One of them is playing with sunglasses on, bro.
And
What
double
the
on
hell?
the right, Max. He's got the sunglasses and his regular.
W Xifan sleep?
The prescription ones and the sunglasses for the game.
We have Yamna, we have T-Mac.
My boys,
Oh, he's
T-Max,
muted.
Farouk.
He's muted.
I do think the jersey is a bit too small for
I
T-Mac,
mean,
but
just like to talk. Sorry.
you know,
They're probably
T-Mac definitely needs a size up.
Full vacation right now. how hopeful are you for this team, right?
Xifan should be here, chat. I'm just saying, Xifan should be there,
As I was
competing.
for PUBG Esports making
I'm gonna
it to the
beat
grand
these
finals.
PMGC players' ass.
Here.
So absolute copium.
yes, yes.
Got you. Okay, thank you very much on that one. But yeah, no, again, so many teams from all over the world are going to be playing here for this one. That got
This
you.
is PMGC.
That'd be so good. I'm
Wait,
so
we
glad
have a
so-
grandpa playing?
To save them.
Why do you have a grandpa playing here?
I don't think even Coops.
What?
T-Max got this. Okay.
Oh, wow.
T-Max got this. Farouk got this as well too. I mean, for this squads, they're getting ready. They probably were able to put in all the information.
Xifan WBG, all players are listed except the Sook. Yo, shit. I mean, after that shit performance from Order, I think Order deserves it, you know.
I think
Getting
some
listed.
Teams, if I'm being completely honest, at some teams
They were just so shit.
super hard.
I think some teams are going to be very sweaty. I think it's down to can you hit your shots realistically?
True.
Because some teams are just going to be put together maybe for the first time for some
True.
of them. So
Xifan, why you're streaming? Why should I not stream?
in-depth strategy going into this rondo match. It's all about, you know what? Let's hit the shots. And actually, if you have a player on your team, Seven,
Can he even see with that with that outfit, bro?
content on the side.
That is crazy flex.
Genuinely, you're not the main fragger. We are. Get the hell out of here. We'll drop neons.
You reminded me of the show match that we ended up doing in London when it was just one player
Monkey.
absolutely, yes,
Hey!
absolutely destroying.
Hello,
Nobody
girls.
else was getting near him, and I think at
I'm
one point
Xifan.
he pretty much just told
Nice
everyone,
to meet
"You know
you
what,
all."
guys, just stay in the back. I'm gonna be sending it, and I'm gonna be taking this on my own. And if I'm not mistaken, I think they actually ended up winning.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, he's a pro player too. He was like, yeah, guys, just, I got this one. Are we going to see something similar? Unfortunately, you have
Yes.
a blue zone, unlike TDM. So even if you don't want to fight, you're going to be forced in the center.
Go to sleep, buddy. Are you talking to me?
Escape the fight the entire
It's-
time. But at
it's
least
early
you wanna
for me
get
to sleep.
1 minute survival time. Not seconds, minutes.
Snakes. Okay, that's.
I'll have some four-finger players.
Even though Sook is not in the grand finals.
You got me. I was like,
I'm
wait,
sorry.
they
I'm sorry. I'm
qualified?
sorry.
It's too soon, Seven. Don't tell me Sook qualified. I'm
Hello,
so
George.
sad for the
Welcome
entire
back.
Nah,
心动之家，一般
I
般，一
wanna
般
see
般。
how these teams end up using that utility.
那个女生我有点不知道是男生还是女生，说实话，
Using that to
就是刚刚那个招手的那个。
Actually, I
You know what I'm
was told
saying?
This is classic rondo.
Oh,
Classic means current patch, which means mortar.
oh.
I'm winking. You can't see it. I'm
Bro, am I missing someone?
Alright, we're getting
Am I
ready.
missing something? Why do we have a lot of...
In the lobby, Seven. Who will be winning? The PUBG Mobile Superstars United show match.
Since when do we have a lot of like female PUBG Mobile creators, bro? I'm missing out. I need to go out and touch grass. This is why PUBG Mobile Esports need to send me to events like this. I need to touch grass with the female content creators, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, hey, New York's factory is currently within the plane.
I didn't know. There's so many.
People are jumping early, so maybe
And I recognize none of them.
Actually, in PUBG Mobile Esports.
What up, my boy? Welcome back. Today is the PMGC Day 2 Grand Finals.
The rooftop, are we going to see any?
And right now we're watching the show match between all the creators.
Could be a possibility.
I hope so.
Oh, come on.
I like going to
Like,
Janina
I think
City
for NA,
for
like,
more stuff.
I don't know. I feel like there's only like
Get eliminated with
2,
the first
3
1 minute.
It's
Okay.
just an edge position.
female content creators
YouTube
in there.
I reckon
Xifan, why you're not live on first day? Because I don't want to sit in front of my computer for 7 freaking hours. I saw the stream. Yesterday's stream was 7 hours. Can you imagine? But yeah, that's not the problem. That was not the issue. I had some issue with my, I was changing my setup. Now I have a much better setup for my ergonomics. I just got my new standing desk that I waited like 2 months for this desk to arrive. And it's right now I have it. It's worth every second of waiting. Please stop your stream. I need APG to win. APG is not winning, chat. As long as I'm watching, APG is not winning. How many people are there? What do I feel like? There's like less than 64 creators here.
Utilize all the mayhem, but
Xifan was gooning all day yesterday. By the way, I already beat a Gooner game, the Korean Gooner game.
They're gonna be like, guys, I think it's better if we just wait a little bit till we're still later in the game when we actually have a chance.
You look like Alan from OG crew. Who's Alan? OG? Are we talking about the OG from India?
One of the NPCs around the map. They're trying to get to the shop location because we do have the.
We have Dav's team.
So you can shop, meaning you can maybe get some great weapons right away.
Sorry, Max.
Yes.
I got excited. The dev team. I want to see what they can do.
They start flying again.
I swear.
That would be hilarious.
Stop watching that, Xifan. Imagine I stop the stream right now.
It's these guys.
Oh!
S12K is going to be played up for sure. Oh, MG3 already from a commander?
Already. At the ready, too. You got Infinix. The Infinix team. Come on. I believe in you.
Don't die.
Wait, they got killed by bots? Are you serious? You're telling me they got invited to one of the biggest PUBG Mobile Esports event and they are getting killed by bots?
Oh, this is... Oh, okay. I remember which part this is.
Infinix KOL4. What is that name, bro? I know he's KOL, but like, can he have a... Couldn't he have an actual name instead of like KOL4?
Wait, was it the guards that ended up eliminated?
Yeah.
I think it was the commanders that...
What's the ending? Did you get agree? No. I haven't finished that part. I need to correct a lot of things to get a Guri.
I would recommend you couldn't... Oh, he's going back up the staircase. No way. Infinix team?
Yakuza?
Are we sure about this?
Think about all the prizes, all the rewards.
Bro, if Farouk is not winning, bro, I'm quitting. What's their team name? What's their team name? Farouk's name is what?
The best of that fight, getting the best of that.
Street Fighter? No.
Yeah. Interesting push. Interesting they're not going as a full squad, but you can see currently on the minimap, there's one player camping a recall tower in Neox itself, meaning this fight doesn't quite go your way. You can go for the full reset, hopefully.
How do you feel about TT Chicken Throw yesterday? Because to be honest, I have not watched the yesterday's stream at all. Is it good? How was the stream?
Good smoke.
Enough time.
How was it yesterday's stream? Is it good?
Time. CIA is giving him enough time as well. Somebody else is going to be coming in as well.
The guards, they got another player.
They did?
They did. Oh my goodness, S12K all over the place though. Africa versus CIS here. The clash is massive. And the CI squad is taking heavy casualties. Africa losing one this time around. It's going to be Shakid.
But Sadu is going to end up confirming those 2 eliminations. Not bad for them in regards to that engagement. And this is what we're talking about. You just got eliminated from those commanders. Why would you go back there?
No. Big throws.
Well, Dav's team's got to win this, right? I mean, Dav's team, they better design a map themselves so they know every corners and stuff.
Thank you, Seven. Very
Oh, Davs know how to sidestep. Oh.
Okay, we have to play some Ultimate Royale.
Oh.
Yes. I know your sniper shots are big.
Or Dav got some skills, just saying.
ASM Abakan, very metal weapon with the JS9. Good loadout.
Did you see that? Did you see how sneaky?
Can you help me check my how to sensitivity video?
Nobody was gonna be able to spawn. Oh, okay. Trying to.
You have everything that you need to know there.
Making sure that they fully.
If you guys have any PUBG Mobile related issues, bro, literally just search the issue you have and my name on it. You'll probably see a tutorial. That's how many tutorials I've done for PUBG Mobile.
Going to go for that recall tower position. When your teammates fall, instantly go for the recall, bring them back up. No. Nice fight though. It's going to be the meanest.
Chat, should we switch? Should I switch to yesterday's stream and check the moment? Check the highlights?
Will he be able to confirm it though? He's got a teammate nearby.
This is PUBG Mobile, my guy. PUBG PC is something completely different in FPP.
Making sure that they were at least able to get that knock. And he's looking to secure
Africa winning, 2 competitive players sneaking here.
Well,
I was gonna say
I mean, why do we have like some squad we have like, you know, full squad of creators, and some squad we have like, you know,
players alive.
pro players in there?
So far, nobody has been fully eliminated. We have had eliminations, but nobody has been fully eliminated. And on the elimination,
I was skipping this, chat. I was skipping this.
Hell yeah, they got it done.
All right, let's skip. Let's skip. What? All right, let me know first though. What moment from yesterday that I should check it out? What match should I check? Which match is gonna be good?
Not quite worth it.
I'm like, but Max, what happens if the dev team...
Zude fall asleep during the stream yesterday. I don't blame him, bro. 7 hours, bro. 7 hours. 7 hours, bro. I could probably go in 100 times in 7 hours. 7 hours is too much.
What is this? The cavalry's here in the compound. Flare gun trying to get some assistance from Ugray, but unfortunately it does not work out.
Bro, I thought his name is Lover Johnny Sin. That gave me scared for a sec. I thought his name is like Johnny Sins, bro. What the hell?
Offense, O'Grade decides to make the smart play, and more than likely going to be going to look for a recall tower, or just crash into the bridge.
Last match?
There you go.
We have destroyable terrain. The bridge is not there just yet.
All right, let's check from match 1 and we check match 5. Seems like that was like the most requested moment from you guys. All right, my pure reaction, right? I haven't checked the yesterday stream at all. Let's see. Let's check it out. Yeah, I was checking this earlier, but I didn't really check the match. Let me check this first.
Sincerely thank all the creators and investigators. Your patience.
ยินดีกับผู้ที่ได้รับรางวัลทุกท่านด้วยนะคะต้องบอกว่าพวกเขาคือกำลังสำคัญที่ทำให้ PUBG Mobile ของเราเป็นสังคมเกมที่ปลอดโปร่ง
What is this? They won what? PUBG Mobile Gold Investigator 2025 Investigator of the Year Award? What? We have an award like this?
EA to the stage.
Bro, you're telling me the Gold Investigator of the Year are unks and grandpas? Grandpas and unks was monitoring our game.
Investigators, your boundless creativity has enriched PUBG Mobile with a variety of designs and a spirited, creative energy. We really appreciate having you all with us. Congratulations.
Wait, grandpas and unks are winning an award? That is crazy. I mean, chat, it makes sense.
Thank you so much to our winning representatives. You may now leave the
It
stage.
actually makes sense because, you know, as you grow older, you literally have nothing to do but sitting in the game, opening the investigator system, and check who's a hacker, who's not. It makes perfect sense. Only grandpa and unks can do this. No one else can do it. Okay, the next one cannot be Xifan because Xifan's not an unk. Okay. Oh, we're missing some big moments from yesterday.
Hello, PUBG Mobile fans.
James Young.
And across the world.
Yes, sir.
Yes. My name is James Young, the Senior Director of Global Esports Center at Rebel Infinite. After a spectacular year of PUBG Mobile Esports, we are finally here again at the biggest global tournament of the year.
Okay.
Now, I'd like to share our announcement of what PUBG Mobile
Okay,
Esports
next year's plan. Let's check.
in 2026.
I haven't checked it. Yes, I haven't checked it.
In recognition of the incredible esports experience we've cultivated with
I feel like his English gets way better.
And you, the fans, we are delighted to share that
Like
PUBG
he's like so used to
won
this
the
now.
Mobile
I remember
Esports
years
Game of
back.
the year at recent esports award for the second time. Thank you. But we are just getting started. in 2026.
Wait, PUBG Mobile won it?
A lot more opportunities.
The game of the year?
Looking to be the next #1. Before we jump into 2026, let's take a look at what we have done in 2025. This year, PUBG Mobile Esports took over the world with over 1 million participants across 180 countries.
Wait, do you guys think PUBG Mobile can win next year? Because I think the where win meets is kind of popular. It's like kind of popping off in the West right now. The game. It's a Chinese-made game. It has a mobile version too. Do you guys think like PUBG Mobile can win it? Again?
Leading into regional qualifier that will determine the teams advancing to the PUBG
National
Mobile
qualification,
Global Open.
regional qualification, PMGO, PMWC, PMNC, PMGQ, whatever.
And that's right.
Okay, so 2
We are
PMGO.
increasing our tournament with the second PMGO, splitting with the season 1 and season 2.
30 plus PMNC in more than 8 regions, with the regional finals advanced to PMGO. PMGO increases to 2 seasons with PMGC points accumulation. Okay, so PMGC points is back.
More chances at qualification for global tournaments and more opportunities for a wide range of players.
Xifan, where were you yesterday? I was gooning. I was gooning, chat. I was gooning my desk. My standing desk is so pretty. I'll share it on my socials. Bro, this is like peak desk. The best possible desk you can get.
Continue their esports journey. The 2025 PMGO season's teams will be determined by performance in 2005.
Oh, we have a Rosemary there.
From the regional tournament. Points will be accumulated across the PMGO seasons to earn a spot at the 2026 PUBG Mobile Global Championship for the final fight to be the one. Esports announced. Yes. US Pakistan. It's for the first global tournament in this vibrant country. Season 2
Wait, we're going to Pakistan.
For another 500,000
2026
and plenty more
PMGO.
points for PMGC qualification.
So I guess India is excluded out of this?
After PMGO Season 1, PUBG Mobile Esports will return to the 2026 PUBG Mobile World Cup and Esports World Cup. Once PMWC has showcased
PMWC, we're back.
with the best teams
We're
in the
going to Riyadh again.
Esports World Cup.
$3 million. Okay.
3 million US
PMGC. Oh, it's gonna be in Turkey.
We hold on their glory for
Wait,
another year.
didn't we have one PMGC held in Turkey? This is the second time, isn't it?
To claim the champion title,
Chat, this is the second time.
wide open, and you can also be the one.
Please don't curse APG. I'm here all day long to curse APG, chat. Okay, what's new in 2026? In-game participation system upgrade. Okay. By the way, these in-game participation system, I played it once, and it was like full of hackers. It's harder than PMGC Grand Finals, chat. These participants, I don't know, bro. I think that's because we have Unks and Grandpa like spectating, being the investigator of the game. That's why we have a lot of hackers in the in-game participation of the competitive games. Bro, I played one time like years ago. It was like full of hackers. You literally can only like everyone's have like, you know, better spread than Doc. You literally have to hide in the compound and wait for the zone and stuff. It was so messed up. It's like, bro, all like PMGC, like the pros are there. And Unks and Grandpas are definitely doing their work to, you know, to check out the hackers, you know. Like, oh, this player moves slower than me in game. Okay, bam, bam, bam.
We have one more surprise that we are very excited to share with you all here in Bangkok. So please join me to welcome Butterbeer.
Barbecue? He said what? A bear. Polar bear. What people are shouting? Wait, why are they shouting for this bear? What? What? Am I getting old? Wait, what? Why are people going crazy for this? Why is people going crazy for this, chat?
And yeah, it's really great to see you. You are so cute, amazing. There are so many fans of you.
Am I missing anyone? Am I missing something? Is this like
So
big in
as a
Thailand?
local icon, can you teach me how to greet in Thai?
Sawadika. Sawadika.
Nice, thank you. So, okay, everybody, see you at the battleground, and please be the one.
That's it? That's a short.
To Butterbear for joining us as well. If you haven't already, make sure to visit the PUBG Mobile Butterbear collaboration in the fan zone and Siam Paragon.
ค่ะขอบคุณคุณเจมส์ยังมากๆเลยนะคะแล้ว
I have a local host.
Adds a
นะคะที่สงวนไว้เฉพาะทีมแชมป์เท่านั้นค่ะซึ่งกิจกรรมนี้นะคะก็จะเพิ่มความแข่งในแต่ละทีมนะคะ
Don't
เขา
understand
ได้
the thing?
เลือกไข่ค่ะที่อยากทุบ
Don't
เอาไว้
understand the
แล้ว
thing?
นะคะและตอนนี้ถึงเวลา
Do we have
มาดูกัน
another
แล้วค่ะว่า
awards?
แต่ละทีมไฟนอลของเราเนี่ย
Earlier,
เลือก
oh, we have
ไข่
another
ไปไหน
awards. What is this award?
Nintendo, Shaz Tokyo,
Oh.
and SG.
Wait, who's
เดี๋
she?
ยวเรามา
PUBG Mobile Creative Vision Award. Most Creative Award. Oh. They designed this?
Of LD Sebas, Mr. Anderson, Utah.
Is she from
Rutendo,
Thai?
Shaz Tokyo,
Hey, this is like Thai
SG,
outfit chat?
Toyota.
Oh, this is a Thai outfit. Bro, just stream me today's stream.
That's right,
Today
make
we're
some noise,
yeah,
everyone.
the
Come
creators'
on.
terms are
ขอเสียง
boring.
ดังๆด้วยค่ะ
I just want to see who's winning the awards. Bro, the thing he got there, I feel like we have the same thing in PUBG Mobile. Did he design those, bro? Did he put his own mustache like into the game? That's crazy. 像李冰冰，哪个像李冰冰？右边那个啊？不像吧？啊，泰版李冰冰吗？就是胖一点儿，有一点吧，有点像，有点像。Oh, what happened to her nose?
He was recently named Person of the Year by NAG Magazine, South Africa's leading gaming media outlet. This shows that PDP and its creators are gaining recognition from more and more
That's a pretty
established
nice,
areas.
ยินดี
pretty
กับ
good
ผู้สนับสนุน
looking
10
trophy.
ท่านด้วยนะคะต้องบอก
ได้ครั
ว่า
บ
ทุกผลงานคือการโชว์พลังความคิดสร้างสรรค์อย่างแท้จริง และช่วยผลักดันให้ชุมชนครีเอเตอร์ของเราเติบโตอย่างก้าวกระโดดนั่นเองค่ะขอเสียง
Do you
ปรบ
get
มือดังๆ
do you
อีก
get
ครั้ง
paid for this
ค่ะ
chat? Do you guys know if they get paid for this? All right, first match, APG almost got 1v3, 1v4. Is it right here? Is it this one?
Looking to move on through.
Oh, I think I'm right on, chat. I think I'm right on.
Towards the shelves, plays towards the back of the warehouse.
How was Ari doing yesterday?
To thread on through, maybe land at the feet, steps to the open door, wants the challenge. Calls him out, but backs back off immediately. He's given them the runaround. Has he been able to find it? Has he been able to hold the hold? No. Will fall down and R8.
Do they know the pusher is there? He knows. Reefers know.
Alright, leave, but they get quite a
Reefers
few points
knows
on the back
he's
of that as
there.
well now. Pusher does lead slightly
No,
longer
that
than
looks
them. They
good.
are the first team to
Pusher
fall
may need
here
to move.
over
Oh, maybe.
down to 15 teams remaining at the moment. Alpha
Oh,
7 not
we
really
got
deals
Pusher.
anymore with Alter Ego from the distance. Pusher though.
Wait, you're telling me he almost clutched it on IPG? There's no
Well,
way.
I've been saying that for quite a while.
Oh.
And he gets the first.
Oh.
And he gets the second.
Oh, he's looking for flashes too. Pusher on the door frame, but a sliver of HP now, and it is going to be APG bearing down upon him. One shot would do it though.
Oh!
Oh, Pusher with 3 against APG. They cannot get in. The door is clutched.
Oh!
And the clutch here for Pusher onto Skull. Low HP, but the nade's cooking already. He gets the heal off 2 blank. The nade through.
Oh my god.
Looking for more healing, and Seoul has
Get his
no
toes, get his
idea
toes.
what has happened.
Did he do it?
Pusher almost with the 1v4 right now. Ziol's cooking the nade off in the distance. Pusher drops the flashbang in hand.
He knows he's there.
Blind his target. And then he's swinging around the side here, John.
Oh, is he giving them the slip? No, Ziol knows. He's already sprayed. The nade on the inside doesn't connect. Pusher has to hop back in now. Ziol wants the challenge on the inside.
Oh, Pusher going crazy with the link peek.
Look at a challenge. 8 rounds now, still in the chamber for Pusher. On the corner of the door frame.
Oh, that missed.
Ziol
Oh.
APG. A fumble.
Shit.
Which team have we got today? Answer me.
Shit.
We're not stopping now.
Okay.
Humiliation there for APG versus the Mad Bulls. But yeah,
Xifan, why didn't you get the award? I mean, if there's an award in PUBG Mobile, what award would it be?
Red flag there.
The best Gooner Gamer Award of 2025 from PUBG Mobile, that could probably be me. Probably.
I think I'm more looking over towards Regnum Kaya. They did get the circle shifting away from that APG's down.
Watch it, TT versus DRX in the first Miramar. Okay, let me check. The first Miramar. TT versus DRX. I like you guys are not spoiling the fun. Okay, let me see. TT versus DRX. Is it gonna be late game? This one? Okay.
I think they're on third place.
Oh, the end zone 44. TT has 9 ilms.
Zone closing, dead center. He is going to have to move off the hillside. Deciding has him in his sights. He can't move without being known, is the issue. Those smokes that you were talking about earlier, they're now run through.
You have to chew through all of them just to get to this point in the game. And we're in zone 9, starting to close now. DXavier getting third place. I think even now is a fairly successful result.
It's like 50-55.
Should keep them in the top spot. I think APG's very close though, but we'll find out later with the desk.
No, it's actually a 3v4. TT had an advantage.
Towards Natey. He continues to push up. Spots vision.
Okay.
We'll find it. 10
ilms with DRX.
3 versus
4.
Thunder Talk, whose day has been lackluster, versus DRX.
Oh, they had a lackluster day?
Started.
Didn't know that.
Nades over. Currently a little bit more central, I think, for DRX. This flat ground that sits between the two teams.
Oh, Danny.
No man's land right
You
now,
mean
but is where the circle
my brother?
Very likely
King Jung's cousin.
DRX trying to keep those off angles. No, Kaixi actually folding back in towards.
No, it's actually King Jung's child.
There are no nades on Thunder Talk is so crucial here. Those 4 Molotovs.
Wait, how did TG lose this, chat? There's no way.
Control
what?
The ground, control the approach, because the opening salvo for DRX, it's coming now. Kaixi steps over, and Xing might be burnt away with this.
Nope.
Just a little bit.
King shouldn't move up though. King shouldn't move up.
No more nades for either team. Mano a mano. Just the weapons in hand. M79s laying down the smoke, denying the entry, allowing Thunder to get closer towards the center of the circle.
How did they lose?
So easy. Maybe looking for a shot.
Ajay? Did Ajay get knocked first? If there's anyone, I think Ajay got knocked first.
Looking fairly healthy. I think that's going to change soon, though, Blank. That smoke train has allowed DRX to keep this one going.
Oh, the smoke ban.
What a stun! Out there. The stun is on, but King goes down first, and Yunbin with a huge stand up on the off angle.
What the fuck?
Oh, DRX! How can you make that happen? From down beneath, they dare them.
How?
This one going.
Easy. Maybe looking for a
who
shot
knocked
here.
the who?
Tough. All of the players are still alive and looking fairly healthy. I think that's going to change soon, though, Blank. That smoke train has allowed DRX to keep this one going.
Why is the King pushing himself? How did Ajay get knocked?
The King goes down first.
The Soys knocked the King.
With a huge stand up on the off angle. Looking for more. Oh my God. DRX. How can you make that happen?
What happened there?
You in our sights.
Thunder caught.
What happened there?
Play. Oh, and they're walking off stage together. At least.
They walk on the stage together. That's
PMGC
hilarious.
right now. DRX is used to playing under the light.
DRX players were smelling towards them. Hello, buddy. How was that trope? How was that trope?
That was a brilliant Miramar to close down.
That's funny. Like, how did they? We need to see the replay from another angle. The spectator was so bad.
Waiting for DRX to get the big game that they were going to eventually pull off, and this was the one on Miramar.
Okay, so it was this angle. I mean, didn't Ajay knows that he's there? Ajay even started firing at him. How did he knock King?
Was so impactful, 7. And
okay, she went to the other smoke. He went to the smoke. Took the scope off.
It really was, and I mean, in this scenario right here, so is too making sure that he knocked off King and providing that extra support too.
Oh my God!
This squad though.
That's how they lose.
I was really impressed with the way that they were able to rotate north. They were a little bit north where DX was earlier in the match. They decided to go and hunt down and just clash Goat Gaming, winning that engagement, giving them pretty much all of the north for free.
I see. What's the other match that I need to check it out for yesterday, chat?
I think it was QXZ just setting up up the
Which match?
entirety of
The
an
last
ultra
match?
failing.
Check what a
He
movement.
was completely clutched up in that situation.
Smoke FPV shotgun, bro. DRX play that's so perfect. Especially Soiz. He went into the smoke, blocked the left side, and fighting the right side, help his teammate. That was beautiful.
Yes, I am biased, and I'll keep being so until the end.
They has started about they're doing a creator like the live stream. What moment of the last match?
If the Xavier do a mistake, which they do make eventually by Levi's getting knocked, they capitalize on that literally instantly. The moment Levi's is down, they rock up, they take the ridge, the little dip, and that is
second is match last zone fight. Let me check. Second Erangel last zone. Okay.
Oh well. It's going to be difficult for Win to do anything about, and will go chaotic flex out.
Vampire's going to pick him back up again.
The APG one? Oh, 8 Illims.
Only 41 bullets.
Let me guess.
To get this done. A little bit
Who
hard.
won this? I think Vampire's dead. Vampire will probably finished by APG.
Play a 2v4. We'll see what they can do, but Vampire really struggling now. Have a very
AE should be able to wipe DRX here, like DX here. Easy wipe for AE.
Very low.
Did AE win this? I feel like AE may win this.
As another knock comes through for top. Nades land. DX Xavier burning.
Yeah, they wiped the Vampire.
Levi's left alone. A lone ranger. I don't
Levi's last one standing.
First, stay towards the top side of the building. Could have been deadly.
Is it 3? Oh, APG was 44. Oh, okay. APG is winning, I guess. APG is getting all the angles now.
Which is a bit awkward for them.
Yeah, he's dead. Unless they smoke, they threw all of the smokes there and rushed to one side at the same time. If they smoke the whole left side, I feel like they've just forced in the left side. They may be able to win this. They may be able to win this, chat. Force on the left side. Why didn't they smoke, buddy? Ah, they should have smoked it.
He's only got one nade, and he's looking for Rosemary. Let's see if he's going to be able to burn this one out. Looks good.
No, this is APG chicken, easy. No, I'm not watching. Oh, you mean the second Erangel? Second Erangel, my bad. That was the first Erangel.
Lemon moves out in the meantime. Now he's up
this one?
Personal.
Oh, this. Yes, Naya finished. Haven't seen Naya in a while.
Mad Bulls, the only team now with 4 players alive. 2 Elims on side. The Mad Bulls will be denied entry. Nobody now healthy. Pusher moving forwards. Team Flash starting to lose players. Win
第1倒数的话，你是不是不看 PL 了？本来我就好久没看 PL 了。
A low Elim game and Team Flash denied. Vampire now burning in the sunlight under pressure. But 4 players
4 versus 3. Vampire versus Mad.
Look at a charge through.
4 versus 2.
On the off angle though, there is nothing to do.
What the fuck? Threw the nade.
Disaster strikes.
What the hell?
Bad bounce. Steps up. A challenge. 2v2.
What is that guy doing? What is that guy? What is this Mule player doing?
On the off angle though, there is nothing to do. Oh no, it's self-nade. Disaster strikes and Lazarus.
Who threw the nade?
And 2 Mad Bulls now. Look at a charge.
Lazarus?
Through the Vampire. On the off angle.
What is that nade, bro? What?
Charge through the Vampire. On the off angle though, there is.
Oh my god, he got his teammates to 1 HP. What is this game, bro?
Steps up, a challenge, 2v2.
Bro.
Now needs to come up big. Goes for 1.
Oh my god, this guy shot their pen? This guy shot his pen.
Fall to a self.
You gotta be kidding me. Vampire throws so hard.
Steps up. Now look at him in the off angle there, and is the last player to go, and he will go up in smoke.
Hey, Tony K is officially better than Tony K right now, chat. I think Tony K is the Tony K from Temu. You know what I'm saying? Tony K is copying Tony K's name. Oh my god. So he threw the nade. He threw the nade on his teammate's pen. And it bounces back. God, is player to 1 HP. And this player had enemies. He shot his pen. What in this game? Bro, are they professional pen hitter or something? He used the nade to hit his teammate's pen. And he used a shotgun and hit the enemy's pen. No way. What in this game?
Needs to come up big. Goes for one,
The
goes for
power
two. How
of the
on earth did they
pan.
let that
Pan
go?
is the best
That
melee
fire
weapon in PUBG Mobile,
on
no
that
matter
home
what, bro.
ground.
No matter how much damage you
Falls
give it to
self play.
other
Lazarus.
close range weapon,
What are you
the
gonna
pan is
do?
always the
Miraculous
best one.
turnaround for the Mad
What
Bulls.
the hell?
Actually,
Miscommunication? No. That's like perfect sync, chat.
towards
They
the
did it on
end there.
purpose. They did it on
That
purpose.
nade
For
really
it's
everything,
all
but
for
I
the
will
views.
say one
You know, it's
The
all for the views.
Molotov
Nade bounces on the back,
sent
on the
through
pan,
the window.
and the shotgun
Got sent through
literally
the
hit on the
back
pan.
window, through
This
the
could not
side
get any
window,
better, bro. You don't
onto
see that.
the
Like, this is
shack.
my
That
first
was
time,
really
8 years of
well
watching
played
PUBG
from
Mobile,
Mad Bulls.
playing
Super
PUBG
good
Mobile. I've
knowledge
never
of
seen that in my entire
everything
life.
in that area in terms of
The
terrain,
pan literally
building
just
geometry.
does
Gorgeous.
wonder
I mean,
for
they were helped along
Red
slightly.
Bull.
And then I
For
also
Mad
really
Bull.
wish that Meow Line came out
Wow.
of the shack a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
That
I feel
timing was,
maybe
like,
that could have gone either way. A
crazy,
two-player lineup
crazy.
with an auto shotty, you can make
You
it
see,
happen.
even the Thai people are
It does
celebrating.
exist, right?
They be like,
They were
what?
on the
This is
snap,
the pen.
and they were able to find
Duh.
that shot down.
Let's go,
But yeah,
let's
a
go.
big
Pen.
misplay there for
Crazy,
Mad
bro.
Fire. Give that one
Pen's the
away.
meta.
Flash, they cannot make
Okay,
it
I think
either.
that's all
We're
highlight
gonna
from
be heading
yesterday,
back to the
right?
desk.
The
They're
last
hopefully gonna have some
game
insight
about
on
what?
that match after.
The last game is what moment do I have?
Are you kidding me? The biggest upset.
But why do I feel like
so
Hajuk
far
always started
in
at, "Are you
the
kidding me?"
finals. Mad
With,
Bulls
like,
pull out the chicken dinner.
I've heard like, "Are you kidding me?" from Hajuk like 100 times already.
Right into hospital to the eastern side.
Like Hajuk's opening after a crazy match, he's always gonna be, "Are you kidding me?" He's always like that. I swear. What's the last match APG players changing seating air? Changing seating air? The end zone? Okay, let's check it out.
Even if it does,
No wordplay.
has been an take shots.
And the end zone.
Team themselves
This
fairly
is the end
quickly.
zone is so packed.
King is dethroned from inside the building, but I'm glad at least he was able to find the one knock and a flush. Still can't really get back
APG's
in
dead
back
already.
again, back in the blue ocean for him.
Now the teams are really going to start to suffer because it's stage 9 with 7 teams remaining. Alpha 7 getting
What
named
moment
out
is
by
it?
Team Flash, who have 4 elims. Now Revo is pushing up to the wall side. Obscure on the back lines. Maybe looking
Wow,
to
this
pick
is pretty
Career back
chaotic.
on up, but
This is always always hard for every team.
But he gets caught. There's the burnout on the sidelines as well, and now it's just Zeus left standing. Alpha 7 may be able to make this cross. So many teams still left in this one, but for D plus blank, this put on
Team themselves fairly quickly.
Wait, the fight closes up really fast. Wow.
that happen. Slowing
So
down
DK has that
point.
building
Find
and
it,
RA.
Pusher goes down to the
RA
bottom.
is
Revo
doing
finding
mid.
that Molotov and getting
Oh,
that
DK's
elimination
at the
point. Now 3
bottom?
teams remaining blank within the space of 30
What?
seconds. We're down from 10 to 3. And R8 suffering. D plus looking to roll on through. They want more nades. They want more points. R8 do fall. 1 goes down. And now it's all up to Amori. A nade goes long, good on the bounce, but Amori still alive. Hits the deck, stands out for the spray. Revo and Obscure for Alpha 7, the last challenge for D+, to find the final
Oh.
elim. But can they do
Oh.
it? Fabian's
Oh,
down.
no.
Oh.
my
just at the
goodness
final
me.
moments. It is
Oh,
D+
Alpha 7 almost
here
clutched that.
to put on
Nobu kinda choked there.
ease. That was so
They'll be like,
close.
"Oh, I almost throw
A
that."
relief for them as well to find the final chicken dinner today after what has been an abysmal performance, all things considered. They closed down
Match
with
2
success.
first zone.
I mean, I'm
Match 2.
Especially for the next 2 matches.
looking
Far off into the blue zone.
disagreed with.
Oh yeah,
This fight.
VPE quite a
plenty of goodies to be had
Fioso just a pop
through the back pocket.
Which fight is
squared
it?
away here
Oh, this one?
down towards the south
Vampire
side.
versus
Levon
Rack?
has a solo. We'll see how they go. Now reveals the damn
Rotation. These teams are going to be there to connect in.
Where is
this
it?
game. Shots to go through. This is where Ulf can start
DK
to find
versus
that balance
Rag.
with the DP on the sidelines. looking for
DK
shots.
versus Rag.
Much
It's on where?
Hop
Really
very
short.
quickly to the other side of the island. Team Flash having a little bit of chance. As
Where is it?
DRX are holding the long house. Going back and forth here, both teams extracting a little
This
bit
though?
of rage. Cody back.
I think.
Regnum kind of ruined it.
That's so annoying.
And D
That
plus
is
Kia might
so
think that they're
annoying.
taking shots at them. Oh, he's down. Okay, they're out. That is so fortunate for D plus Kia that they didn't lose a player.
Wait,
to
did
that.
Rag wipe
Well done,
DK here?
Vampire. You just
There's
helped
no
out
way.
the guys.
Oh.
Zone once again.
Okay.
Okay. All
Let me
right.
see.
Fair enough. Right now, they are slap bang in the middle again. Ulf really with a large amount of the North.
How did they win
on
this?
board with this fight? A rematch.
Silas got
From
knocked
the PMGC
by another
back
player.
in London, 2024. Regnum Kaya looking for D plus Kier, 2 previous title winners going toe to toe. But Silas is
3
out of it,
versus
so
4
no
now.
longer. Into Zedwolf. Oh, what?
Is DK gonna go
Still
aggressive
all
on
the way
this?
towards Berry Pier.
Yeah, hadn't quite made it across yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Hadn't quite made it across. Great nade from Loxy over towards Favian, but there is a nade coming over the top there. We'll get the air burst, but mostly damage over towards Wild, honestly.
That's a throw
Some
by
points is
DK.
better than no points.
That was a throw. They should not lose any players here.
Good peek.
Wait, what?
Down there. Not great. Wild now with the
What
challenge.
is Chips doing?
Steps out for
What
it.
is
Good
Chips
peek
doing?
there. Down there. Not great. Wild
Like
now with
nobody's
the
falling
challenge.
back, and he's
Steps
like,
out
"You're running in the
forward.
open, bro."
Unfortunately, though, there is an immediate response. And
What
Chips
the
here
heck
still
is
on to
DK doing
bridge.
this?
The arena
No wonder they got like
the
almost
angles.
lost place.
Their number,
Except
very
the
impressive
lost the
that they're
chicken.
able to slowly work their way
Bro,
back into a position.
That's a
All I said is
that's a throw. Dude, there were a lot of throw yesterday.
A winner! Congratulations.
All right,
to
let's
Team
check
Infinix
today's
for that
stream.
Winner chicken dinner. What an incredible performance from start to finish. But before we move on to our champion, we have 4 other unique awards to present here on the stage.
Oh, more awards. Let's go. Give me the Gunnar awards. Give me the Gunnar awards.
กินไก่ไปเรียบร้อยแล้วนะคะก่อนที่เราจะไปสู่รางวัลแชมป์เรายังมีรางวัลพิเศษอีก 4 รางวัลที่จะมอบให้กับทีมต่างๆด้วย
It was match 3? I mean, you guys tell me it was match 2. Someone tell me it's match 2.
This award goes to the team with the highest total damage output during the show match.
I checked that. TT versus DRX on the first day. I checked
ก็
that.
คือ Super Chicken Squad Award นั่นเองค่ะที่จะมอบให้กับทีมที่ทำดาเมจได้สูงที่สุดในการแข่งขันโชว์แมปนี้ค่ะ
And the award goes to Team Africa. Congratulations. Please make your way to the
Yeah, Africa
stage.
did win, chat. They did win.
Please.
2 comp players.
Come on down. Come on down. Team Africa, come down here.
Where are you
This is why NA team needs Xifan, chat. This is why NA team needs Xifan big time.
ขอเสียงเชียร์ดังๆให้ทีมแอฟริกาด้วย
You don't let African players win in this kind of show match. You know what I'm saying?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
If anyone winning, it should be
And now,
NA.
Please welcome our award presenter, Kun Liu, the Infinix CMO.
They got a foul? Oh, they got a big airdrop. Kung Liu. Liu Kun. Liu Kun? Kunga.
The prize
What's
that
up?
they will be
Kunga.
receiving is Infinix merchandise. Congratulations.
Infinix is the CEO 叫坤哥，我操。
ของที่ระลึกนะ
ลิวคุน
รางวัลจากทาง Infinix นั่นเองค่ะ
You guys had no idea what does it mean Chinese. Oh, that girl's sweet, chat. The girl's holding the airdrop.
Once again, congratulations.
I need her
Let's
phone
take a
number
team
right
photo.
now,
Let's
chat.
Take a photo together, everyone.
1, 2, 3
Okay, thank you so much. Gentlemen, you may now leave the stage. Give it up one more time for Team Africa, everybody.
No, it's not racist. I was just saying that Africa players don't even have their own server, bro. You know, any player had the better practice throughout. African players have to play other servers because they just don't even have their own PUBG Mobile servers. That's what I'm saying. If there's any region that needs to be winning, it's not gonna be Africa.
มอบให้กับทีมที่เดินทางเนี่ยรวมไกลที่สุดตลอดการแข่งขันโชว์แมตช์นี้ค่ะ
Well, you guys see me coming to Pakistan for PMGO? I don't know, bro. You know, you guys better go spam at under esports PUBG Mobile NA. Let Xifan come. You know what I'm saying?
Please
Both teams are the furthest away.
Let him first.
travel so far
As you'll see very, very shortly, the prize.
I'm pretty
for
sure
this
today we'll
award
have like a lot of
is
like
a
really good
one-day
moment.
Tuk-tuk chartered Bangkok day tour, the ultimate Thai experience. I love it. Congratulations! Come on over. Look at this. You had a big check. AKA, it's like a big. Now look at that, big voucher.
เนื่องจากเดินทางเก่งนะคะก็เอาไปเลยนี่ค่ะเป็นแบบว่า
Wait, is it allowed to use iPhone
1 วันในกรุงเทพนี้ค่ะ
on the stage when it's sponsored by Infinix?
Once again.
That's crazy, chat.
Thank you guys. You can now return to your seats. Thank you so much.
Someone's getting canceled.
Okay. Moving on.
Where are you gonna find a video where your stream snapped up by APG? It was in one of my Ultimate Raw stream. I don't even remember what day is it.
This award goes to the team with the highest number of revives in the show match, proving that they always let each
Bro,
other
literally
back.
put an iPhone, like start filming, you know what I'm saying? On the stage, sponsored by Infinix. And literally, Infinix CEO, Kunge, like New Kun, is literally sitting behind. Like sitting in the audience. That's kind of wild.
Squad award goes to Western Europe. Congratulations.
ขอเสียงปรบมือให้ Western Europe ด้วยชุบ
Come
ชี
on
วิตเก่ง
down. Come on down, Western Europe.
อยู่ไหนจ๊ะ Where are you
You can't tell the device by watching the back. Oh, I for sure can. If it's an iPhone, I'm gonna scream it's an iPhone. I can for sure tell. Dude was probably rocking an iPhone 15, 16 Pro Max.
Again, it's the furthest away. Again.
Come on
Bro, Ford Chief's boyfriend is sitting there, chat.
Come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
Your best CEO use the iPhone?
ชุบชีวิต
Bro, I don't know.
ขนาดนี้นะคะเอายาดม
That'd be wild though. Like you built your own phone company and you're not even using the phone.
Nasal inhalers.
They got some.
For keeping
They
your
got some
energy up.
popcorn. What did they get? Is that popcorn?
Inhaler
We're gonna take a photo. Let's take a photo together. Take a photo. This guy right here.
Chat. Who's the girl creator? I need her socials right now.
Congratulations once again. Thank you so much. You can now return to your seats. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like African players were playing like are playing at a very high, are playing at a disadvantage, you know, every single day because they don't have their own server.
To the team that received
Wait,
the loudest cheers from the audience during their team entrance, measured in decibels.
และแน่นอนว่ารางวัลต่อไปนะคะเป็นแฟน Favorite Award ค่ะว่าทีมไหนเนี่ยที่ได้รับเสียงเชียร์จากแฟนๆกึกก้องมากที่สุดนั่นเอง
what's the name of the what's the name of the what's her name? Carrier? Are you sure? Can I get on IG?
Team Bomb!
ทีมบอกค่ะ 104.9 เดซิเบล
Come on down. Come on down.
มาเลยค่ะ
Come on, Team Bomb.
ทีมบอสมาเลย
Is this her?
Woo!
Chat, is this her?
Congratulations. Congratulations. I don't have any hands. I'll spud you. There you go. Congrats. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Okay.
I think this is her. I found her account.
Well.
I found her account.
You are. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Okay. Stay right here. This is PUBG Mobile merchandise for you guys. Hope you guys enjoy.
I'm pretty sure they don't
We're
care.
going to move into the center and we're going to invite G1N3 onto the stage.
G1N3 ขอเสียงดัง
I think it's Carrier. Do you know why? Do you guys know why I know it's her? Because I saw Farouk, he's following her. You know what I'm saying? I clicked into a profile and the first thing popped up. The first thing that popped off on my feed is
Congratulations, you got the loudest cheers. How does it feel to have the support of all these fans here for you guys tonight? And how was it up there?
Farouk,
So it's
followed by Farouk.
our first gaming event that we've gone to, and we've never. I didn't expect this much support from our fans because like normally we go to.
Are they popular? Are these like
Really thank you to our fans for always supporting.
Are they popular?
And thank you to PUBG
I guess
Mobile
not, because when he
for
said
having us.
thank you for the fans and stuff, like the fans were not shouting.
Very welcome. Give it up one more
Are
time,
they
Team Bomb,
popular?
everybody.
Maybe, yeah, maybe they're popular.
ด้วยนะคะที่ให้น้องๆเนี่ยได้มา
Yeah, first time ever we have like this many, you know, girls watching at the audience.
เพราะว่าในวันนี้นะคะเดี๋ยวเราจะมาให้กำลังใจค่ะสำหรับ
Carrier or Grand Aunt? Bro, it's probably Grand.
2025 ค่ะ
ได้ผมก็เป็นกำลังใจให้ครับ
Chief, he's hot. You gotta get their merchandise. No, they're for sure popular than me, that's for sure.
Best of luck to all of our teams as well. Thank you so much. Let's take a quick photo on the stage. Look at that right here. In 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much to Team Bob and to Team G1.
Oh, Chief is here. Oh my God, Chief is secretly watching his boyfriend. His dream boyfriend.
Finally, we have to congratulate our winners of the show.
She might be older than you.
Let's give a huge round of applause to Team
I don't mind.
Phoenix for taking first place in the show match and earning that chicken dinner.
You're going to carrier right now? That's crazy.
Team Infinix, come on down.
Oh, this Team Infinix better not have a guy holding an iPhone on his hand, filming the stage. Oh no, hell nah, Chad, hell nah. He's holding the iPhone. No way.
Kind of awkward,
no way.
Because Team Infinix,
that's crazy.
we're gonna get your prize to go.
He's still holding it. He's still holding it. His name is Infinix. He's still holding it.
Generously provided.
Oh my God.
You guys, by Infinix, of course. Let's get these prizes.
This is more Team Infinix. Oh Lord, you gotta be kidding me. The CEO is gonna smash his iPhone right now. No way. Their CEO is coming on stage. No way.
We would now like to
holy shit. Yeah, you still film that. You still film that. Yeah. You're still filming it with your 17 Pro Max. Oh yeah, I see you got the orange one. Oh my God, they put it back. You see, they're talking to them. Are they talking to them? They said, you two fuckers. I sponsor you, both of you. You freaking got an iPhone on the stage. You feel me?
You did so well, and congratulations for securing.
That's probably why. Instant ban, bro. Instant for permanent ban from Infinix. Whoever, no matter how big they are.
Thank you so much. One more time. Let's take a photo really
Oh my God, he's putting an iPhone out again. There's no way.
Take a photo,
Quick
please.
photo, and then you guys can dip off the stage. 3, 2, 1.
That's crazy, bro. Didn't they
Thank you so much.
do they not have like restrictions on the creators? Like because when I went to the Samsung event, like all of the devices has to be Samsung. I don't know, bro. They're oh my God, this could not get more wild.
To the grand finals as we dive back into day 2 of
Oh my God, my tears, man.
Getting one step closer to discovering who will be
This is better than the matches itself, chat. I was literally calling it. Imagine they had an iPhone recording on the stage. Oh my God.
And so without further ado, let's get
I'm pretty sure the CEO was talking to them. Because these two are the ones who are holding their big ass iPhone on the stage. I'm pretty sure the CEO was talking to them like, do not use the iPhone on the stage or something like that.
Now that's how you start a show right there. We got the crazy performance from Bam Bam. We had the Superstars United show match. By the way, big shout out to my man Max Mad at 7 here for casting that one. That's how you do it. By the way, Yakuza. What a sick play at the end, man. That was awesome.
Did you watch the match off stream yesterday? No. I didn't have 7 hours yesterday to watch.
What a play. Hey, you know what? Positionally speaking, PMGC potential, man.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Of course, we got to give some love to the Infinix GT30 series, the official gaming phone for 2025.
This cannot get more wild, bro. I'm gonna make that short, actually.
Go get your ones today, so that way you can
sponsor. The title would be
also, guys,
sponsors went wrong, or something like that.
To get that permanent Polar Party Mini 14 skin, you want to get that as soon as you possibly can. You can get it for free as well. Also, you can get the Rev It Up emote. You got a little bit more time for that, but I would still go grab that as soon as you possibly can. And last but not least, the champion predictions, guys, right? You have till now. That's right, the final day to
F
predict
sponsor.
who your champions are going to be, so you can get some of these sick rewards. My man Maxman has all of them, and I know he's very happy about that.
And I even got all the PMGC skins.
I
got real lucky.
I love it, I love it. And yeah, you can see right now, look at all these great talks. Make sure that you guys follow all the official esports channels. Get a part of the discussion. Use the hashtags, use it all. And then hopefully you can be featured here on the big screen 7.
Either the creators don't understand English that well, or like, I don't know. Because after the CEO talked to them, that guy still like get his phone out trying to record the stage. Get his iPhone out.
You know what though? I think it's about time we definitely talk, guys, about the matches coming up, right? Yesterday we saw some great performances, obviously, from DX Xavier and Alpha Gaming. 2 stark contrasts on how to get to the top of the leaderboards here, 7.
Yeah, I mean, that's Max was able to mention about 2 hours ago when we started the show in regards to Patagin. We got a chance to talk to him. He was saying we got lucky. We got lucky, and it kind of shows because the placement points, 35, only 21 eliminations. And then when you look at APG, Max, I mean, that was a squad that was able to frag out with those 37 eliminations.
2026, PMGC gonna have real guns.
Yes, Doc is indeed playing with
Wait, guys, imagine?
and it's been looking amazing. This is
Bro,
the
I don't know.
strongest I've seen APG
I mean,
play in a
they
while.
set it in Pakistan, so they definitely gonna make sure it's safe, I guess, for everyone. So it should not be a problem. And then why would the terrorists attack the PUBG Mobile event? You know what I'm saying?
Yesterday, today, I mean, this tournament, PMGC, feels like it's been
Xifan, I didn't catch on, but weren't you there? Aren't you supposed to play as well? Long story short, I didn't get invited.
Actually, back to Loxy real quick before we go to Refus.
Yeah, it's sad.
2.2 average elims in 17.3
It was full already.
minutes.
By the time I applied, it was full already.
Mad achievement for Loxy. But yeah, Refus again, MVP contender, trying to catch up to his brothers. Doc, Top, Ziol, trying to make it happen, and an average damage of almost 450 is just mental to have.
Are
The thing is,
wait, chat?
Refus
Are
is up
guns
there. I've checked the stats. Top,
banned
Doc,
in
Ziol,
Pakistan,
and not that far
or
on this top players list right
it's
now.
allowed,
Guys,
or there's no
put up
regulation on
massive
guns?
numbers.
Crazy numbers, and you're going to get a lot of those numbers in Rondo. First match of
Pakistan is very dangerous. You don't know, man.
You guys that haven't checked
I mean, my boy Farouk was from Pakistan. I mean, he traveled back to Pakistan often.
Brand spanking new Porsche Cayenne. So that
So,
is
I don't
what
know,
these
bro.
teams are hunting for, these players.
Farouk is gonna
For
protect me if I
sure.
ever go to
You
Pakistan.
know, we got to talk about the MVP race. We got to talk about 2 of the top teams, you know. As we go in here into day number 2, my question to you, Max, is out of the top squads,
Yes.
which team are you kind of worried about today?
20 times
Do you have
PMGO
any
would be a
teams
real
that
world
could,
event.
you know, not perform as good here on the
India can be playing PMGO in Pakistan. You serious?
Not quite going
Is that the Indian teams wouldn't go to Pakistan to play PMGO, or you think the Indian government will not allow it, or like what is it? What makes you say that? What makes you think that Indian teams won't play the PMGO in Pakistan?
Top 3 positions.
I think that's a good point. I think that's a great point. I mean, honestly, like, we talked
Yesterday,
about
first match was way earlier.
straight up, I was like,
Well,
you know, how you guys
I guess
feel better on
I started a
the
stream an hour earlier.
We're the 3rd place
My
team,
bad,
you know,
my
in
bad.
their eyes. And I like that mentality, though, right? Because,
Hello,
you know,
IZLo.
you have
Welcome to
look
stream.
at the reality of it. Yeah, we got a little bit of zone.
Government won't allow.
We'll take that, though, right? We'll take a little bit of that action. You gotta
Is
put those
the
numbers
is the
aside.
relationship between Pakistan and India that bad?
I think we challenge our luck.
But like, let's say
Here today, all right? So for
as
those
an
of you guys
Indian,
that
you want to
don't
go to
know,
Pakistan
there's some
for
crazy stuff happening here
for
in Vancouver
tourism.
Island, all kinds of
Are you
goodies.
able to go?
And we got some
Or you can't even go there?
blind boxes. Yo, yeah. So we can see what kind of helmet we're gonna get. There's 2 secrets, guys. 2 secrets.
Oh, they're
Let's
selling
go
blind
bust
boxes now?
This open and see what we get.
was cool.
Oh yeah.
Imagine it's a Labubu inside.
There's
And the
all kinds
packaging?
of colors. Yeah, there's 5
Wait.
colors total.
Did I get the secret one? Or is this just the packaging?
Oh, that's the packaging.
I was like, wait a minute.
Let's see.
I got hella lucky.
Let's bust it open.
Let it rip.
Let's go. What color?
I got the
Never?
lovely.
You got the
Got
lovely?
the lovely.
Ooh, I got the
Oh, so even
mysterious.
traveling's banned.
Yes!
You got.
I can
No
give
way.
this to my daughter!
Oh, that's so
Hey.
cute. Look at that one. Look at these guys. Ah.
Oh,
Mine's
this is
stronger than
sick.
yours.
Let me see its face. Oh.
Oh, hello, player unknown.
Unknown.
If you ever wanted to know what
He
player
shall remain
unknown looks
unknown.
like. Here we go. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Come on.
There you
I
go.
don't think you were supposed to reveal that.
Well, now you know.
We can. Hey,
This is cool,
let's
actually.
put him here.
Yeah, that's my little buddy right there.
He's gonna sit. They,
Yeah.
yeah, he's
Sit
sitting.
down.
What would be the
You know
secret
what?
one
You know what? You're
looking
just
like?
gonna stay right here. You're gonna stay right here. All right, dude. So that was fun. You know, it's so crazy all the cool stuff that they have here. There was some stuff I'm begging for. Those little mini trophies, dude. Those look so sick.
I want one.
Yeah.
We're trying to make our contacts get some for us. Are we gonna be successful? I don't know.
I think hopefully we will be.
Yeah, I hope so as well. But guys, you know what? It is time to get the matches started here. I hope you guys are excited.
All right, Shai, my bad. Let's stop the Indian versus Pakistan debate. All right, let's focus on the game.
Get ready.
Let's focus on PUBG Mobile Labubu.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
So
It's
ready.
us. It's us. Oh my god.
Hi.
Oh my god. We're back.
Hi guys.
We're here.
Oh, what? What? It's crazy. Hey,
Check
Nope,
this out.
match hasn't even started.
Boxes too. That's what we actually
This
are
is
excited
peak,
about
bro.
here. We are getting in.
This is peak.
Oh, no,
Wait, please.
do it faster.
I got the blue one. I got the blue one. I got the blue one.
I
Okay,
think I
you go to the map. You go to the map now. You go to the map.
No. What did I get? Oh, I got the gold one.
Oh.
Whoa, I got the gold one. I
So
got
the secret one is
That's
what, bro?
actually
Gotta show
cool.
you gotta show us
Wait, that's
what is the secret one?
No. It's the joyful. It's one of the ones. It's one of the ones. It is. It's on the side of the box. It's
Show,
on the side of the
show.
box. I was showing that to Jukes. The 5 are there. Look at that. The joyful. Let's go.
What is the
Hold hands.
what does the secret one looking like?
Oh no, that's not gonna work.
It's
is it?
Killer Joe.
All right. Well,
You heard mommy said Labubu
we're
like
gonna
a
bring
thing is in
joyful here,
progress.
as
I
we
mean,
are gonna be
are you talking about it's gonna be outfit in PUBG Mobile or like it's gonna be like a blind box kind of thing?
very cool.
The
What have you got?
clam.
The clam. Are you sure that's the clam and not the calm? It is the clam.
It's the clam. I got the clam. What?
Hey, you know
It's
what?
like,
Everyone else getting
bro,
cool
Chinese
things.
companies can always
Clam.
find a thing to go viral in the West.
Some kind of
Like
seafood
blind boxes,
connoisseur.
we've had that for years, but like, you know, just like recent years, like Labubu store going
Number
viral.
one.
Absolutely.
So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, joyful number 1 too. No, one, just one. Either way, we are going to be cutting to a quick video whilst we get
Oh
this
my
match
God.
ready to go. We only have a couple seconds left. I'll see you guys in the match.
Bye bye.
Oh, I was just kidding.
It was a joke.
Couple more seconds.
That was a joke. Were you staying on us for a little bit? This guy's kind of scary, but it's gonna. We're video now. Video now. Watch this.
What's up, everybody? I'm the 7GG, joined with Max and joined by Refis from APG. Refis, I'm going to be starting off. We've seen you guys go from gauntlet to groups, and the main focus has been the team playing compact and playing together. What has led to those changes?
За Refus бидний хувьд та хэдийг ганцлаас group stage-ээс одоо ингээ финалийн шатн дээр хамаагүй нэгт улам хамтдаа тоглодог болсныг одоо харж байна. Ерөнхийдөө танай багийн хувьд ямар хутга бэлтгэл хийж орж ирвэ?
За бид Gauntlet-ээс долоод орж чадлагуунсан. Тэгээ Gauntlet-ээс group stage руу орох тоглолтын дээр бид алдагаа засаад
Guess you'll be here till Zute's live? Oh my god, get this guy out of the chat, guys. Get my mod LYX out of the chat, bro. This guy betrayed us. Traitor. Traitor LYX. I'm gonna unfriend you in PUBG Mobile right
We
now.
had a lot of mistakes at the gauntlet stage, and on the group stage, we were only focusing on fixing our mistakes that we have previously done and prevent that to be happening again. But for us in the finals, we're just following the same play style that we have done.
Well, you
in the
watch a live
previous
on
group
Chinese
stage.
cast,
There's
bro. Let me
nothing
check what they're cooking
All
now.
right, well, I definitely love those changes. We've seen Doc play more of a supported role. The timing has been there too, Max. I mean, this squad has been playing perfect. They're currently in second place. Do you have any question for them?
I mean, they're looking really good here, Seven, but I have a focus mainly on Refus here this time around, which is ever since PMWC, even PMSL, even PMGC this season, right, Refus has been clearly the clutch savior player for this team, and I want to see, how can you describe possibly here, Refus, your role and what you try and do for your team every single match in game?
За Refus одоо ингээд өөр чинь хамаагүй жоохон анхаарал хандуулъя. Чиний хувьд энэ жил PM
Bro, this Ace Lawrence guy, bro, are you Ace Lawrence hater?
Ерөнхий багийнхаа аврагч.
Are you Ace Lawrence hater or what? You do know me and Ace are good friends, right? Dude, it's really hard for me to reply to your message.
За ер нь багт
And when Ace sees it, Ace be like, bro, Xifan, bro, what up? Why are you replying to my haters, bro? This literally, his name is literally Ace Lawrence.
хэцүү байрлалуудыг хайлуулах авч тоглох гэж хичээдэг.
As in the term of the competitive scene, my role goes as attacker. I always try to go for the toughest position and try to gain those positions for our team.
All right, well, I mean, it's currently working. He was able to get daily MVP on day one. You're currently in second place. We'll see if
Wait, he was
can get to
yesterday's
that second place,
MVP?
Max.
Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, absolutely. They've got to lock in for day two. This is where you set that Smash rule bubble. It is where the points start to clarify as to who could be in the running for the championship. It is where you need to lock in.
So I'm going to do an impression of Maxman and 7 real quick.
I'm actually taking ages
I'm
to
Maxman
start.
right now.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You're French.
Bonjour. Yeah, so I thought that team was doing really good. How do you feel about that, 7? No, I'm 7 now.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that team was really, really good.
What are you doing to them?
Oh,
What's
it's
this
kind
about?
of, it's kind of mean, kind of mean.
Oh.
But yeah, we were just here for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, it's just us for a minute.
And now we're going to go to another video. Hey, this thing, you tap it with your phone, it opens PUBG Mobile. We're going to open a video right now, so get out of here.
Tap.
What's up, everybody? I'm the 7WG, joined by Maxman. We have DRX, QXZZZ. So many Z's. Max, do you have a question for them?
Oh yeah, I mean right now, DRX, one of the most consistent teams in the world, 4th in the power rankings. I want to know here, QXE, what do you think makes you stand out compared to every other team here at this year's PMGC?
지금 DRX는 그 소위 점수도 많이 먹었는데 혹시 이 제일 중요한 이유는 뭐라고 생각하고 있어요?
일단 그냥 저희가 오랫동안
I literally have the Gunnar reaction right now every time I hear Korean chat. If there's like a girl speaking Korean, I'm literally be like.
Because we didn't change our player for a long time and we did a very good teamwork. This is the most important.
You gotta hit the like, man.
Okay, and for me,
stream's not free.
Day one, I mean, the performance for the squad is there, but there is a bit of a question when we go to Erangel. You guys were only able to achieve 9 eliminations. Is that going to be a priority for today, looking to get more eliminations in Erangel?
어제 경기에서 에런그 맵에서 그냥 9점만 먹었는데 혹시 그 이유가 뭐라고 생각하고 있어요? 그리고 오늘은 어떻게 조정할 수 있어요?
일단 이제 그랜드 파이널 첫날이기도 하고 어제 밀베 서클 같은 경우도 저희가 원하던 대로
Oh,
약간
not gonna lie, these merchandise looks cool. Like we have different like helmet and stuff for different team.
생각하고 이제
Bro, that pink helmet, you can see that through in between Maxman and 7. There's like a pink helmet there.
And also the circle is not very good for us, but I think we can do it better today and just we don't make the same mistake as yesterday.
All right, well, a lot of the squads are going to be looking to be blessed. Like
TT at best top 7 la. No, bro.
DRX got what it takes.
TT top 5.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah. Oh, lovely little flex at the end there as well. Get ready for it.
Oh, that one's cute.
Thick and fast it is going to be coming for them. And to be honest, at the moment,
But not gonna lie,
they do need a representative.
I feel like they could have designed the blind box like better. It just feels like the pose is a bit weird.
This has been kind of bad. Let's be honest. I think for D+, some kind of a change.
I like the helmet idea, but I think they should come up something cooler for the blind box.
So I think for them, there can be a big change.
It's kind of mid, unless the secret one is way better.
They need more. They definitely need more. At the end of the day, we were able to get themselves a chicken dinner. It was a low.
Because I do have some
well,
blind boxes sitting here.
Start their matches out.
I have some like Gundam ones.
For them. Can they make the climb today?
Xifan, can you explain the Smash rules? Whoever gets first place will get to Smash.
I think that's some big humility from their side of things, saying that, you know what, guys, we're sort of a third place team, actually, after yesterday. We shouldn't be in first place. We got very lucky with some of the circles. Personally, to me, I think they played at least 2 of them matches.
Yeah, I was not like actually thinking Vampire is gonna do good because they missed a lot of stage. When you miss a lot of stage, it's really hard for you to, you know, like literally you're warming up on day 1 and day 2, and by the time you're warmed up, the match is over.
Yeah, just do it that way.
Grand final is all over.
Get yourself up towards
They closed the game out. They closed the game out, though.
They did do that. It was a low E-limmer, especially on... I feel like Rondo was really the one where it was quite, very definitely, you know, being helped out by the circle.
Definitely, massively...
Very massively.
There's no TDM like last time. Yeah, I think that TDM is going to be like something cool to watch.
On that one. And then they were highlighting it tongue-in-cheekily. the show match as well, that they got fewer elims.
Your stories can now reach more people. Now anyone can share your public stories to theirs too. You can update this anytime in the settings.
Yeah.
Share
but
stories,
yesterday was
everyone.
definitely an interesting, completely and absolutely, definitely an interesting day for us yesterday.
Totally, yeah.
Totally. Radically.
100%.
Allow people to create and use your original content on Meta AI.
Is it annoying you? Yeah, is it being cheeky?
It is being cheeky. It would go on a backpack though.
Alright, let's try that.
It would actually. I could whack that on my backpack.
Ooh,
yeah.
Maybe I'll do it on mine as well.
Yeah, you could do it. And then everyone knows I'm a PUBG Mobile guy.
Hell yeah. And we can help people open their PUBG Mobile apps.
From
my backpack, I'll be like, hey, open PUBG Mobile right now.
Is this like the new?
Whoa! No! Get back! There we go.
Is this like the new Alexa play Despacito?
Wait, hang on. Gives yours. Oh, couldn't keep it going.
You're entertaining us.
I know.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Can you juggle?
No. I can try.
Oh my god, they're yapping too much.
You can juggle.
We need to find another game to play in between the matches, I feel like. Definitely not the Gunnar game though. The Gunnar game gives the vibe too different.
I'm telling you, level 3 helmet is hard.
Oh, did you just get clogged?
Bonked me around the head. So I have a concussion now. So the cast.
Has the code being announced? What code? They're gonna give away UCs or something?
I gave it a go. I got a good 2 loops in. It was not 1.5. All right. It counted as 2. We're gonna round that up. All right. I'm calling that a win. In my book. That was it. That was a DX Savior. But rounding it up.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just round up.
Just round it up.
Just keep rounding up. You get more and more points as time goes on.
I think one team that they highlighted as well was APG. I think yesterday they definitely played.
I'm just worried about
much more together. Oh, I'm getting nabbed. Anyway, these things are distracting.
They really are.
But yes, yesterday played way more together. I think they made some incredible rotations. Maxman was even telling me that in PMSL CSA there was an exact circle that they played over there on Erangel where they got their win, and they played to a T again here. But I think the main thing for me and what I was talking with the desk this morning over breakfast, over a lovely omelette, was that APG has a lot of respect for this lobby. And I think as a team who is so renowned, right, as this aggressive team, it's great to see squads be able to come into PMGC and be like, okay, all of these players we're up against, incredible, absolutely sublime. Yeah. And we have to respect that, because some teams don't.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can't just come in as a bully squad playing in a small pond as a big fish. You're in an ocean now, right? You have to start to swim harder and faster.
Yeah, D+,
and in different ways,
though,
different techniques.
Yeah, D+ kind of the krill
Replying to waifu? No, I'm sending a post on Instagram. Yeah. Let me get my socks. My feet are kind of cold. My top 3? I need to check the lobby again.
It has been a bit of a feud between.
Why it hasn't started it? Because they're taking ages.
Seeing those two teams clash, but we'll have to wait a little bit longer until we see them again. We're going to head over to the desk until we're ready.
Bam! That's right. Bring it back to us, baby. That's how we get it going, guys. Thank you so much for being so patient. We're going to get the matches started just a little bit, but we wanted to talk a little bit more about some of the action that we got coming up. So we already talked about some of the top squads, guys, right? As we go down the line, there's 2 teams in particular that come into my mind besides our top 2 teams, all right?
Yeah.
Regnum Karya, D+, all right? We saw those squads go at it like crazy in day 1. Max, you think it's going to happen again here in day 2?
I don't think so. I think it was already crazy. They were fighting early game 3 matches in a row in the first 2 Erangels, and the Ronda is like, is this targeted? I don't think so. I think, unfortunately, their rotation path just kind of clashed being a big fight between those 2 teams. But you know what? Regnum Karya, they were looking fine. Also, they fixed their hot drop in Picado. Currently, right, going for the tragedy to the west. D+ Kia is the team that I am waiting right now, 7, to initiate that comeback. The reigning champions, currently at the bottom of the rankings.
This is a crazy amount of yaps.
Way more from this squad.
We saw a bit of a wake-up call from them, especially in the last match in Miramar. They ended up with a win in 8 eliminations. I know.
The yapping is kind of wild.
He knows me.
Say it.
It was a city finish, so it's a bit weird.
Even with that. A win's a win, baby. So I'm glad that we're able to at least be able to do something with this squad.
It's still yapping.
Going into today, I'm hoping they don't get into those engagements with Rangers.
Collab with Snacks?
They don't end up getting with those early fights and try to focus more towards the later of the match. This squad, remember, it kind of feels exactly what they were able to do on their previous stages too. Sometimes starts off a little bit slow, but then ends up picking it up in day 2. This isn't last chance. I know last time we got a chance to see last chance. It's not. We're gonna actually have 3 days here. We don't know how many matches on the final day because of the Smash rule coming into effect. But besides that, I mean, I see Blank over there throwing up a 6. I'm guessing he's saying that we're gonna get 6 matches. And then John, for some reason, I think the legend, he threw up 7. So
because you're 7.
He was saying hi to you. That's what it was. You know what though? You know what? Speaking of 6.
I do.
Yeah, a crazy stat, right? Actually, I was looking at Regnum Karya, right? They have only 6 placement points so far in day 1. That is the 3rd from the bottom when it comes to placements, but they're sitting in the mid pack.
1 per game. Hella consistent team.
Super consistent.
I mean, if you're talking about placement points in regards to some of these other squads, we gotta talk about APG, because APG, outside of their win, they were only able to get 4 placement points, and this is a squad that was able to frag out. Remember with the graphic that we saw a long time ago, that I'll try to refresh you guys on what it was, and
what
it was
chat?
none other than APG amount of.
This is getting frustrating, bro. Every time I do watch parties, I've been wasting so many times.
DX, even though they're in first place, they only ended up with just 21 eliminations. I mean, it goes to show, yes, you
He's getting 80K watching. I mean,
if you're doing just enough, whether
it's
it's
Indian
fragging,
creators, what do
whether
you
it's
expect?
placement points, you're putting yourself into contention, and hopefully it continues on for some of these squads.
Hey, putting yourself in contention is so important right now, especially with that Smash rule, guys. We're going to definitely see it come into effect tomorrow, because we literally have just 2 matches tomorrow, and this is over. Right?
What?
So that's a big thing to consider.
What's the
Now,
point?
if we look a little bit further down the
Oh,
list,
chat.
Xifan asked you a
You see
question about
that?
middle squads. Which team do you feel
Because of the cheating
right? What do you think that today is gonna be a big
situation there in the group stage,
Is this considered
they had the black curtain. Oh my god.
R8 Esports, is that Max? Is that considered a middle squad?
6 position.
You have to, bro.
You know what? That's
You have to prevent the cheating lane.
Yeah.
Currently, right?
Jukes?
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think
All right, cool. Then with that said, then yeah, I mean, that's one squad that
Wait, do they
definitely
have
was
this
able to,
yesterday? Do they have this
surprise me
yesterday,
in regards to
chat?
What they were able to do yesterday, and don't worry, I'm about to break down what ended up surprising me, because that team did their thing.
Are they starting doing this today, or they've done it yesterday? This is looking hilarious.
I was able to talk to Starlight, and he said even though they are not in the top 3, they are very happy with their performance. They're very happy with what they were able to do, considering that the zone was not in their favor.
Oh, they didn't have
And
this
for
yesterday?
squad, it was massive to continue.
This is
on.
some crazy
We
stuff.
saw out of them from the gauntlet in being aggressive, getting those eliminations, and the main factor.
When you're down bad enough, you gotta peek at the opponent's phone. You get an advantage. Is kind of crazy.
In those engagements, but you know what? Team that's a little bit lower, by a little bit lower, significantly lower. Alter Ego, except for that first angle, they barely made it through the early stages.
Wait,
here.
that player
I
looks
wanted
like
to see if they
better.
could get out of that one.
What?
I wanted to see them making these top 5 scenarios. Alter
What
Ego,
cheating
look at
incident?
Ninja.
So basically, there's a player during the matches. He was peeking at his opponent's phone. Like,
let's get it started. My eyes are gonna be on Neox Factory. Are we gonna finally see that crazy?
I'm not
hot
behind.
drop?
I just skipped it. I don't think I'm
Go
behind.
ahead and send on over to our casters, John Allen and Blake.
It is time to get fresh with it. Here on day 2 of the grand finals for the PMGC,
His mind gets a little bit more twisted.
To be dropping in over Rondo for the
Alright,
second
Rondo.
time.
RA normally does
Definitely
good
not
in
the last.
Rondo.
There's at least one still to come tomorrow, because that will be where we'll see our Smash boundary set. But we have to look in towards this one. The Neox Factory hot drop situation did not pop off yesterday.
Imagine starting Rondo at Erangel time. Chat, I'll give this like a 3 to 4 hours ish. If they could have finished the game at any my stream, bro. I don't have freaking 10 hours to just watch a PUBG Mobile tournament.
Let it ride.
Ew. You better French kiss Chief, not me.
So hopefully that look can come back into effect right here, right now.
Dude said he want a French kiss me. Ew, no, hell no, bro. No, I'm not gay. No, please.
Considering that, I think
Spare
a lot
me.
of work comes through from Zed Wolf, from Silas, from Loxy.
EA
Loxy's that guy that
what?
holds down the fort for the team, right? He holds the anchor.
It's been what team? Alpha 7? No way. They think Alpha 7 is easy?
3v3 in Heme Town on the northeast side, Alpha 7 and E Arena.
Maybe it is easy for them.
Sorry, not quite able to connect, but that
Oh,
was a
mate,
wild run
wait.
out coming on through for Tourniquet, but he goes down. Both teams have sent an outpost recall position, and they're probably going to need to get on the road now. Alpha 7 move west to.
What's that green thing behind you? Oh, that's my green screen.
Down to Jadina City, actually, it's Joker.
I was streaming Call of Duty Mobile yesterday. Oh, by the way, I played the Call of Duty Mobile DMZ. Their newest extract, like a loot and extraction mode. Have you guys tried that? You guys can watch my playthrough yesterday. I played it yesterday in one of their events. It was actually pretty fun. It was everything was, I feel like everything they make it like as easy as possible for a lot of players to, you know, just like quickly learn the game and start playing. It's definitely easier than a lot of other like extraction shooter games where you have a lot of stuff that you need to figure out. I think the Call of Duty one was just like you can kind of just like plug in and play.
Look what the guys on the desk were talking about R8. I think that they should be very proud with the performance so far. Very cool as well, considering, you know, we're getting PMGO for Pakistan.
Paraboy joining WBG is not good because Sukan and Paraboy are both off-angle players.
They perform fantastically.
How about this might be a wild take, but another reason I think Paraboy should not join WBG is the reason being is that I think Paraboy is washed. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Is Paraboy washed? Is he actually washed? We haven't seen Paraboy play good for 2 years.
Players to drop, it seems. See what value they can extract here. Vampire with the recall position down towards Tinlong Garden. Taking a while to get over towards that one if they went normally.
How did I miss that, CEO?
We just had some bad news in our
You're gonna get naded, bro.
Whilst it is going to continue to pop off, we are going to be seeing a restart.
Oh, nice.
Unfortunately, on this match, the game is going to be going once more, which is unfortunate. We'll see who's going to win this fight, though.
If there's anything that I can join WBG and make it better, I think it's probably going to be QZ.
The hot drops might change on a repeat.
GG Bond. Yeah.
Start on the match.
GG Bond. Order should have joined GG Bond. No way.
Saudi team definitely is a little
Bro, I screamed so hard for the loss on WBG.
Getting one elimination off that.
It was
looked
low-key frustrating.
Well, yeah, I think teams are just waiting.
Oh, Nova's washed?
Oh, okay. Well, I've had some interesting news to change that.
King's not washed. King's not washed, chat.
This is a real match. We're not getting a restart. There's been too much that's gone on. Okay, so this fight really does matter. All right, able to come back on in. I'm sort of clocked out a little bit, I'll be honest, Blank, but we are back on board.
There's recall, right?
For R8 and Vampire playing on the inside now, looking to try and rack up these points. Lazarus will rise once again, I'm sure. Tourniquet is looking to try and control the staircase. It's not
Let's see if this is the Tourniquet from Tamu or he's actually cooking.
Nothing doing there for Scarface. Vampire continue to lose a player. Mori with the dropout. Looking for Tourniquet now. Kara have disengaged from this fight entirely, and they will have to continue their path out to the west.
Murray's still looking for more here.
Oh, Tourniquet. Tourniquet.
Tourniquet will tuck in for just a second. Now R8 looks for a little bit more. Tourniquet is really getting nifted.
Oh, nice turn.
We'll find at least one.
He's gonna jump out.
Get that flush out just yet, and it might be Amori with the res.
Oh, he's gonna jump out. A nade.
Cooking it.
That could be good. That could be good. Nice.
Up and down the door frame.
This is the Tourniquet I'm talking about.
Yeah, that was actually it.
Now Tourniquet is the Tourniquet from Tamu now.
Get all their players back up and kick.
Tourniquet is still Tourniquet.
Assuming that he would be making it too much further.
Tourniquet is the
that remains to be seen.
Tamu version of the Tourniquet.
A very clutch performance.
W Tourniquet.
PUBG United 2025, by the way.
Wow, that's what I had.
And here with PUBG and PUBG Mobile all at the same time. Both monitors, if you've got them. Do us a favor.
Two on both your Infinix GT30s, you know?
Yeah.
That's what you want. To be able to rack that one up. We're looking currently at around where our show match finished.
Chat, do you think Infinix will still sponsor PUBG Mobile after all of these happening from today? Like from,
there is still lots of
I don't know, bro.
Available. It's just
kind of crazy, like not just like the.
As DXavier are right now.
I don't know, bro.
Are much more hotly contested.
It's kind of wild. If I'm like putting a lot of money into the event and I see shits like this, bro, I'm gonna be super mad.
So
at the organizer. At whom I'm paying to. We have creators using iPhone on the stage. You know, we have teams wearing jerseys with the other brand's logo and stuff. Bro, I'm gonna be mad, bro. If I was like Nyukun from Infinix, bro, I'm gonna be mad.
A little tune to go with it too. That's one of the rewards, I think.
Yeah, you like that? That was good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
All right.
I'd like if you did that again, probably. All right. Ooh, on the recall tower as well.
Wait,
Alpha 7.
I got camped.
Hunt this one down. The swing out from the north
Oh, bro, I just cursed RA.
Because of that.
What?
That was their final player. Mid recall as well. Very, very much a rough scenario for you there. RA been able to start the day with 5 elims though, at least. But it's not all doom and gloom for the squad. Ulf's here with 37 points on the leaderboards. I think Ulf did okay yesterday. I want to see a little bit more out of them. Some of the holds were less impressive. And I think for Scarface, who is an extremely experienced player,
my top 3.
Watching him miss some of these DP shots. Not even take
I still trust DK more than DRX. What do you guys think?
Flexing out a little bit more on these off angles. Just because
But DRX
PMGC
does
doesn't
perform
mean you have to stop playing
more
with
consistently than
supremacy.
DK nowadays.
A little bit dangerous at times. Same could be said for Vampire. Honestly, for Lazarus, previously Schweppes,
okay.
he was
It is still the
I always
alter
played the
ego
off
team.
angles for.
No matter what. They are still them.
Alva.
They are still them.
Coming on through and getting that spray down.
Being so aggressive.
QXC holding his nerve on the corner. Recalls are going to be still available. So if you get out of this fight, you can get your team back. Krypton though doing a lot of work. So
3 times. That's 12K.
Saddles on into the
What?
fight. So easy now in the corner. Look at a play solo on this. As I'm imagining.
Okay, I guess
the other
AE
player
still
from
AE,
DXAV
chat.
has sent away from it, trying to go for one of those recalls. From DRX, sorry. Playing on the inside though, now 3 players from Alter Ego bearing down upon him. Looks for the shots. Rosemary baited by a teammate. No, don't want to shoot that guy. Step on in instead.
Oh, Rosemary got him.
Down nice and quick.
5 elims. I still put my money on AE. I don't know how they play. I just like the team. I think AE is becoming my favorite team out of all of the teams here. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna put my money on AE for top 3.
See them go down so early here on Rondo, where they could potentially get
Tonic at 50? No, I don't think so. This is live, Crypto.
2.
Are Alpha 7 going to crash on towards Kaisei and take down another solo rezzing player? Another recalling solo? We'll have to wait and see, because they are pretty close to each other on the western side. Mad Bulls trying to hold down. Fairly central on the west side of things a little bit. Stopping Team Flash from getting in. No casualties felt though for Team Flash.
I like AE more than any other teams right now.
And actually sending out towards Kaisei, who
AE fan club right here.
Player. Last for DRX, second place on the table.
APG better? I mean, yeah, they're more consistent, but
Team Flash, they're rolling on up, and it looks like they're here to stay. But they've already
it's not even easy to recall your teammates now, because all of the teams are becoming to the recall.
Clean fight off the back of this one, John. It means a fairly quick reset as well. Working with limited supplies, which is probably the most difficult part of this. But if they're able to take down the players from Flash, oh my God, they'll be set for this game.
That's crazy.
It's a tough task, John.
Double barrel, not a lot of ammo on those recalls as well. That's a nade finding its mark. Now around the corner, Kaisei needs to try and hold out win. Low
DRX
does get clipped. The long angle here coming on through as
nice.
well. But another step out peak knock comes through for Team Flash, and DRX on the ropes here. Hyunbin though with a challenge on the off angle brings them even on the numbers. The nade nearly connecting, and getting a flush there is a nice little point improvement coming through for DRX.
Yeah, it's a good shot from Hyunbin. Him being able to take down the backline player really does send things into a little bit of
FL 16, AE 15 is your prediction? Get out of here, Razor. There's no way my AE will drop to 15th place.
Destitute on the side of the South
My
Korean
AE is at the
team.
top. My AE is at the top.
It's really fresh off that recall. Feet just about back on ground. Terra Firma not as comfortable as it needs to be for them right now.
You don't have heal.
Through will be limited as well, but Hyunbin is giving it a good go here. He's got a lot more ammo than the rest of them. He is really the major danger right now. 14 Flash, but speaking of QXE with a swift little peek out. Now they've got 2 players to fight on in. The smoke covering the door here, but they might just try and charge it through. They can still get this recall with
QZZ going crazy. One HP and knock one.
DRX opening the door with the res is going through. Flash moves off it, around the side. Both players about as much HP as the final player for Flash here.
They know he's on the outside. Bose with the challenge, maybe try and break out. A double bounce from Hyunbin as well, banking the nade.
Okay, FL may actually get 16th place. I'll give you that, Razor.
Could not find the
But definitely not my
recall. The
AE.
shot's coming in, but Hyunbin's going to stick it. Where's that coming from? Either way, the circle popped up in the midst of all of that. Team Flash going down there. It's disorganized. It's not good.
No, it's not. I mean, for Team Flash, all that comes down to
Mark my word, AE is gonna get the first place by the end of all the grand finals, chat. Mark my word, right here. Xifan's prediction on day 2, not on day 2, on the whole PMGC grand finals. AE is becoming the new world champ.
Players from Mad Bulls or DXavier taking shots over towards.
It's gonna be a hot
DRX
take.
there. DXavier did get themselves back up to 4 players total, but they're out in the blue right now, so it's a bit of a journey for them to get back in.
Well, who you guys got? Who do you guys get for the top place for the champ? Drop your winner prediction of the whole PMGC grand finals.
It is a little bit more of a challenge for them.
Yeah, they lost a player earlier. I believe it was to Alter Ego, if I'm not mistaken, who are on their north side.
W take, chat. What do you
Alter Ego
mean?
have also taken a knock and a flush. However, they have 6 elims, which is a little bit better, I think it's safe to say, than 0 elims. And they are pretty happy with that performance. On the north side of the center of this circle, I think they're chilling for a little bit longer. DXavier trying to get an outpost in through the middle. The rest of them very far afield. We'll see where they're able to find their way on in. Thundertalk spotting Vampire in the meantime as well on our screens. Vampire trying to push in from that south edge. And Thundertalk denying.
You guys are all wrong. You guys are all wrong. I got the most corrected one.
Available. You can
AE,
still use those
first
free
place.
tokens, so
Locked
getting
in.
one of those under control is a pretty big asset.
It's still a case of kind of having to go out into the edge of the circle to get that done. I think APG currently is guarding off the one over on the north side of the map here, preventing teams from heading over towards that way. D+
Wait,
are
no one
quite late
predicted
into this circle,
AE
or
but
D+,
me?
I would say,
That's
on the
crazy.
northwest edge. They will be challenging against APG, go fairly soon, as well as their South Korean teammates.
Spray downs from Mad Bulls over towards DRX on the rotate, who are now only 2
DRX
players
winning.
alive. Still wondering where the rest
You
of
just
the
say the word.
DXavier
Just
are.
say the word, chat. It's not one of APG MVP. If APG is not winning, right, then the MVP of the whole grand finals is gonna be Doc. Because Doc, no matter what, is going for that MVP. He's going for that Porsche in real life for his kid.
Very, very close by.
He's winning that Porsche for his kid.
Yeah, that's a DRX. It's a pretty ridiculous push up here from DRX. Absolutely.
Wait, do you guys think this, like, you know, PMGC grand final MVP will get a Porsche? Do you think that's gonna kind of give the players, like, you know, you think that will make them greedy when it comes to gameplay? Do you think that will make them, you know, kind of doing a little bit selfish play? You know, trying to, you know, secure more kills here and there, just to have a better stats, you know, and finally get a Porsche? It may happen, guys. There's like too much on the line, bro. Because a Porsche is like what? The one they're stating is probably 100k, isn't it? It's gonna be 100k. Like, and plus the money, price of the MVP money and stuff. Bro, it's hard to say no. People be definitely. APG who? APG who? Chat, APG who? AE on top. Look, which team got wiped out? It's my AE, baby. APG who?
Fourth with this roster, and I don't think my nerves can take it. Vampire did manage to get a recall onto their player who got knocked and flushed, and those recall towers now going to start to shut off fairly soon. So a nice valuable pickup.
Oh shit, my camera.
And on that south side, they do need to march further north. DXavier moved in, but they only managed to get through with 3. They did lose 1 on that approach, which is further north still of that southern blockade.
Calm down. No, I'm not coming down.
I think I'm more looking over towards Kara in the arena right now, what they're going to do next, because they absolutely have to get in, but they're cut out by that Eastern Road, and you've got Alter Ego to look at. Reckon Kaya probably challenging out for this position. Thundertalk need to come through here as well. Vampire trying to wrap up over towards that northwest side, but they've come into contact now with Alpha 7.
That is a pretty fearsome thing to see. King scouting it out. Vampire As you said, on that wide swing, King trying to track them. Damage dealt though, both ways, and that's going to allow Vampire to access around that more eastern side of the approach. The smokes on towards Alpha 7's position. They're putting them out, but they do cover those sightlines towards some of the rotations. Tony K going bold on the peak. There's a nade finding its way on through, just about to go off. Half a second, doesn't quite connect. The hop through is a little bit stronger there. There may still be a few littering the ground, but they're exchanging. Vampire have managed to skirt this one.
Some initial great shots over towards Skier as well.
Skier's so hard, yeah. My camera stand is broken.
So getting him fairly low.
It's been holding there for too long.
Could move up. Now Red Bull's going to make a move here over towards the rest of the team.
They got third party and a fourth party. Nah. All I can see is Rosemary wipe the APG out of the lobby, chat.
This is a frustrating aspect of the match now for Alpha 7 because realistically you want to hold that angle. With Vampire getting up here, makes your life very, very difficult because you ever want to leave from here, you want to try and take a peek out towards the east side of the circle, which is probably more important to Alpha 7 right now. You have to cut through Vampire.
It's not ideal.
Xifan looking so fuckboyish today? Bro, what do you mean?
Fighting off on the eastern edge. This is the teams that you were talking about, right? E-Arena and Kara, with Thundertalk moving up towards the north. Kara are going to try and move first, get ahead of the curve. Sitting not going to be able to find that shot, find that spray down, and off angles suppressing. Is that coming from DX Xavier? I think it might have been. And Kara get through with 2.
Getting an anchor down as well, right? They
Oh,
set the post
AE
up.
got a tiny bit of a zone. They had a ridge to work with, so AE is chilling.
Looking over towards Vampire. Tony K already down, now flush
Yeah,
out.
Vampire's gonna get wiped by
an absolute
here.
whopper to the face there.
Ooh, and Lazarus spotted as well. That is nasty. Vampire now playing on us too. Both players from Alpha 7 not getting fully knocked there. Allows them to go for those heals, get those health bars nice and reset. They're looking healthy into this fight. Lazarus nowhere near getting res up here as well. And they're crashing straight on forward. Blank, they want to close this one out, but maybe they've bitten off more than they can chew. Grizao getting a little bit crazy with it, and maybe not the optimal moment to do so. Oh dear, that's not what you want to see. Alpha 7 losing 1.
I mean, it looked kind of sick, you know. He stopped up short and then got out the vehicle and let the momentum propel him over the top of Red Bull. Sadly, didn't quite pan out the way he'd like, but I think for Alpha 7, that really does hurt them. And I think that if I was Carrillo, I'd be pretty upset with Guizao right there. You just dropped your team down to 3 for no reason.
Carrillo though finds another knock, looks for the
last. They're putting up a good fight.
One spray, one nade connects. The shotgun around the edge, just not quite enough firepower there. Revo does go down, but they can look for this res again. The blue zone's moving in, but they've got a little bit more time to play with.
Yeah, super interesting ending here with Kara able to get over towards a little hilltop. You've also got Alter Ego on the northeast side in the compound, Ulf down towards the southwest, who are both fairly safe. You've got Goat as well.
Silas said in the interview they were coming for a revenge. Revenge of what?
4 players, which is frightening for some other squads. Xing is just getting lit up by Maso here. This is the revenge for the shots that were taken earlier.
That is nasty news for Thunder Talk. They were trying to keep themselves under control on the south side, but their move forward has been treacherous. Those emergency cover flares not quite giving them enough cover. They need a little bit more. And AJ now the last to stand, only the one Elim over towards Alpha 7, takes a little volley of fire, but can't really afford to stay out there too long. Alpha 7 trying to move in as well. They are right on the rim of this circle, Blank. They are just trying to skirt around the edges, try to find any sort of cover that they can. It's really sparse, but that's going to make it a little bit easier. Thunder Talk, though, out in the meantime.
Alter Ego able to find those shots. I'd like to see a step up from Alter Ego today, and already at 9 elims, it's been a fantastic game for them so far. Yesterday, I still think there was a bit of overconfidence coming through, which is crazy, considering Alter Ego has multiple times over the course of PMGC got a little overconfident on their splits, and were punished because of it. Rosemary, though, doing it again.
Of course, it's my Rosemary, baby.
Kara holding their nerve as E-Arena trying to leave the angle. They're harried by Rosemary, slammed straight into the Kara hold, and it is not going well. Sakura trying to find a little slice of this circle under the tree, trying to hide beneath the shade here, but it is little bit of a nerve-wracking spot. Nobody has to move just yet.
Chat.
The next circle coming through.
All right, I have a spicy
When I look at Alter Ego,
drama
I think
for
there
you
are
guys.
teams that love to take these risks,
Xifan
right?
special.
I
No
think
other
they
people
also
on
know that there are teams that
YouTube
can
knows this.
capitalize and
Do you
profit
guys know
off those risks
why
quite a lot. There are
Nova
teams that takes a risk and gets
fired,
1 or 2
like
elims.
Nova
Typically when that happens,
fired,
they have these big,
like the
big
TT
games.
coach you guys were
So
talking
far,
about in the chat.
This is one of those games with 10 elims in the pocket at the moment. Pretty
Insider
heavy on the
news.
jeans there, but let's see if they can start to break the seams with a couple more elims.
So
off the
basically,
back of this
that
end game.
coach was with XQF, right? You know, when XQF was popping off like years ago, he was the main coach. He got kicked by Nova. You know, just like. I mean, this is not 100% guaranteed, but rumors were saying that he got kicked because he was scamming the org. For example, players, they're getting a new fail.
No!
Rosemary!
Trying to suplex them there, and Alva has to
Please,
follow it up. It's
please.
going well, though. Has to back off
One
the
more.
XP low. Alva's
Krypton,
trying to
you
get
got this.
Krypton
Oh,
with the last chance, and Rosemary says go, but it is
Rosemary!
not the right time.
Man,
Bro.
I think that Krypton had set that up so well.
They could have
He
played
walked
that
further and
together.
further forward, past where the nades were going over the top of him, stutter stepping his way into a better spot. And then Rosemary just sent
So they
it.
fired
And
the
again,
Nova coach,
there
the
is a
XQF
world
coach,
there where
because
Rosemary flattens
I think he
both the players, and it's
that guy was
incredible.
scamming money.
But this is what we're working with.
That guy was like scamming money from the org. For example, players, you know, some, you know, because monthly you derive some like expense sheet to the org. For example, I'm purchasing 5 phones for the players, right, for them to train, and that guy would file. Either he adjusted the price so that it's like, for example, the 5 iPhones cost like 5,000. He would write 10,000 for the org, and then he would, you know, get these like 5,000 himself. And Nova found it out it happened and then fired him.
Not to be. Instead, we will turn
Hey, you. I mean, they still have 10 illims. They still have 10 illims for the first game.
Doing pretty well on their position as well. Don't have any elims just yet, but that's
Oh no, Rosemary could have played a better, chat.
We'll see what Xavier will do with the rest of this game.
So basically, he was scamming money
So this wasn't
and got
just a
fired.
gifted position on the map. I
Ah,
think
this
they
black coffee smells
realized
good.
Potentially, they're underlooted, right? They had to come out from the blue. They got the recall beacon in. So I'd love to see how much they've got on board. Finally, the angle is checked. Tony K put into a 1v4.
Everyone does that on expense sheet. Okay. When I have my own studio coming, I gotta be careful, right? I guess you can trust no one. What do you mean? I was doing expense sheet for Nova, for NA part. You know, I was being like really, you know, correct. I was being really accurate on the numbers. If it's 1,000, it's 1,000. I never adjust the price so that I can, you know, get, you know, some juice out of it.
DX saved by the zone.
It's not everyone do that. I didn't do it.
That's how it goes down.
I didn't do it.
Oh dear. I don't know if you guys heard that through my mic, but there's an MG3 in play. Maxman very excited.
It is my boy Killer Joe.
Hey, he's got ammo.
Well, it's not a lot for an MG3 at least.
It tastes like
Even
flour.
going for the end game potentially. Mad Bulls making their way up on their western side. Both teams had to remove themselves from fairly consistent
black
positions on the
coffee,
map. Mad
black
Bulls have been
chocolate.
through it this game. Although
Coffee.
only on a few elims, they have been in quite a few separate fights where they've decided to disengage and get further into this one.
Nades trying to make space there.
That's a good setup, actually.
This is a really solid.
I'm capping? No, bro. I was being really.
There's really not too many teams to worry about. Ulf, maybe a bit of a threat here. Alpha 7 though, going to help them on the buffer side. I think Kara probably is the major worry for DX Xavier, but even then.
Bro, you guys don't know esports laying up because I was in the esports, both the player and the manager, so I know the situation from both sides. I know the frustration from both the players and being a manager.
Funnel nades towards you, and an immediate double,
Oh
followed up by the
Oh, these
roll.
dips are like a
Levitt is
perfect
big with it and gets that flush.
spot for the nade. Boom, another one. Too short.
Remember, he's got the MG3.
Nice.
Honestly, it used to be in the past that we talked about.
Mata is
this
playing
guy
pretty
who was
well.
the, paragon of grenades in the game, but for my money is on Lemon these days as that player. I think the nades from Lemon have always been incredible, backed up by the rest of his team. Ooh. Sadly, though, there is some
CEO over Rosemary every day. Nah.
Which
the hell nah, bro.
Ooh, and actually, Killer Joe's still going, but he just trade 1-for-1, and the knock can potentially be rezzed by Regnum Kaya here.
I'm too naive to do shit like that, bro.
Right now, so could get rezzed.
Yeah, I'm missing big. I'm missing big. I'm missing big chunk of the paycheck from Nova.
Too much pressure on though. They're gonna fold back south.
Could have earned a fortune, right? Being a manager of the team.
And that just makes life so much harder on that shift on the circle over towards the western side. As soon as Kara had to leave here, they were going to get shredded.
No, Rag is coming for the revenge or no? Oh, DX is still on the top, bro. DX needs to go out now, bro.
The all-seeing eye inside of this lobby so far, being able to pick up
CEO one-handed gameplay over Rosemary. Rosemary one-toe gameplay over CEO.
They have really been an issue in the fights that they've been engaged with in their spots. Kara, 11 elims though, Blank. This is a good result if you're at the bottom of the tables, but their next move really will be a big test. Marceau picking 6 of those elims. Lemon landing the shots over towards Silas. That is the solo angle for Regnum Kaya. So unlikely to get res there. I don't think Loxy or Wild's going to want to
DX is way better than OG? The OG from India? Of course they're way better. It's not even a question. They've been in the grand finals like every single time, I feel like.
I don't think
they really miss the grand final in PMGC.
For the team, which is totally fair. He goes down, but he does provide that alarm, right? It does flare.
UK government do the same thing. Yeah, I know it's pretty common, you know, these kind of things. People just trying to be more greedy, you know, here and there. I mean, I believe in China, even China. I mean, not even China. Just in you know, a lot of companies, right? People do things like that. It's just a matter of fact if you can, you know, get spotted or no.
One elim right now, Blank. It could be the minimalistic approach to a rondo that we saw from them yesterday. They're trying to beat their own record.
Silas 7 games 0 finish. Are you serious? 0 kills. He's rocking a 0 KD right now. Silas.
Pushes you up the leaderboard. You're in first place, so you're just creating more and more of a buffer. Exactly, is the fortune that you're given by being towards
DX still have 0 kills. He's actually wild. How did they get into this?
Ulf pulls out the M79, creates a small cloud of support there.
Turkish tag team right now over towards DX Xavier. Trying to get the lineup. Loxy looks for the shots, but has to fade back on in. The final circle closing, and Ulf have got the center. Regnum Kaya with 2, Ulf with 3. DX Xavier now losing one of their players down on 2 as well.
Let's see what Regnum Kaya can get done here. As an experienced
I feel like a Rag give us a lot of moment, like not a good moment, you know. I think the clip that I remember on Rag the most is when AE in the Miramar match. I think last year. Is it last year or this year? I don't remember. Like that guy, you know, 1v3 Rag for the win on the Miramar along with the Rosemary. Do you guys remember that? No way, bro. DX is gonna win it again. DX is gonna win this. Scarface is gonna go to zone.
He's not even gonna go for it. He's looking for the denial here. He's got the jammer pack on. Still trying to utilize those impactful plays.
Oh my god.
No way!
Oh, DX!
No, he goes for another with a shotgun, and Loxy cannot find it. It's DX Xavier.
Wait, Scarface survived? I thought Scarface got knocked.
To go down here. Regnum Kaya fall, and now Scarface in a 1v1.
1v1.
Looking to finish off the game strong at the start of the day. A great spray down. Finds 70% of the
heal
HP.
Up.
Has to duck into a crater now. And it's Parachute behind the tree. Looks to move up. He's not going to let it go for the heal.
Stepping up.
They choked us so bad.
Final moments. Oh, run them through.
Squad gotta win without peeking at other players' film. Let's go, guys.
But to be quite frank, for Ulf there, a pretty damn good game overall.
I'm just referring to the other player, not them picking out their other players' phone.
Nicely done.
Hot take: DX is gonna win the finals.
Dynamics unfolding during that match. The passive play not working out.
Bro, this squad feels like 3Onks is playing with their grandchild. Like 3Onks is playing with their grandchild, you know what I'm saying? It gives me that kind of vibe.
It did. I mean, if he hadn't have got out the vehicle as early as he did, he would have instant knocked Nainty, which might have made it slightly different towards there. And he was struggling to play around that angle. Again, the nerves do get to you. The nerves do get to you. Let's head back on over to the desk.
And it's Ulf to win the first rondo here in day number 2. And that is how you get it done. I'll tell you what, this squad, they pulled out every trick in the book to win this one.
And the good trick at the end there for Scarface was the jammer pack, allowing him to stay out in the blue for just a little bit longer, pushing Regnum out of position, having to fight the Xavier, meaning he can survive down to a solo, even has time to go for the first aid here, 7. And take the 1v1 at the end. That was unexpected for me. Playing center, though, early on was the right approach for the side of Ulf.
There's 2 things that are certain so far this PMGC, especially in the grand finals, in Rondo. We're going to be getting those amazing hot drops, and DX somehow is going to find themselves a way to get into podium, because that
Xifan, did you lose fat?
Goodness, they didn't have to
No, I think I've been maintaining
up to 60 minutes, but
not the muscle, but like in terms of the overall weight. I've been maintaining what I did like a month ago, because I went to gym like when I came back to China, like because right after I came back to China, I was hitting the gym like 3 times a week. I'm definitely slimmer than the one I had, like the body I had in like the Canada. I was like, bro, in Canada, I was like eating freaking McDonald's burgers
was the way that they were able to use
5 times a week. Not five times, like maybe 3 times. Or just like have some like, you know, shawarma, like some curry chicken, these like high calorie food every single day.
Man, that is how you get it done right there. But you know what? I want to go back to what you were talking about, 7, when it comes to D Xavier. 7 matches so far, guys. They have gotten a top 4 out of 6 of them so far.
I mean, it's at what point do we stop saying it's Slug? That is the #1 ranked pushing team out there for everybody calling them that, because that's exactly how this team is playing.
What do you mean? What does he mean by a #1 rank push team? What does that mean?
After that, they just, I feels like they just keep getting blessed. And this was a
Not 1v2 from Tony K is so good.
Earlier, after 60 minutes of really not having to do anything.
Shawarma, yeah, shawarma is my bro. Chicken, shawarma, beef shawarma, bro. These are so good in Canada. And also I have like a lot of poutine. Like poutine is like the kind of food. You have the fries, like French fries, and you put some like cheese on top, and some like, you know, pulled pork on the top. Like I'm drooling right now. I kind of miss the Canadians poutine, bro. Yeah, these are all like high calorie food. And also the curry is also good.
Alpha 7 versus Vampire. Rizal jumping out the car a little bit too quickly there, 7.
Are you trying to trigger me right now?
Yes,
Is that what's going on right now?
You got me.
Because boy, you definitely got me. Gisao, you send the hook out.
You have 550k subs. Why didn't you get invited? I don't know, bro. I'm still too small. I guess I'm still too small. I still need to grind more, chat. That's why you need to follow and hit the subscribe and like button right now to help Xifan, so that Xifan can potentially play next year.
My goodness,
all right.
The way that they were playing, they were being aggressive.
To be honest, I thought Scarface would lose there.
Than what we have seen out of them in the past when it comes down to Rondo, being more aggressive and hunting people down.
Yeah, they barely made it to the late game pretty much the entirety of day 1 for these grand finals. And
I don't know, or maybe like Xifan's gonna do the watch party anyway, so let's just like let Xifan sit at home and do the watch party for us, and let's invite some other creators go to the lane event.
Then send the deployable flares as well and get a little bit closer against Skara. The nades were coming through, but ultimately it seems like I was fully agreeing with what Black was saying during the game. It seems like they just just unnecessary sin from that squad. The main issue that they've been
Next
having
year is
feels
in
like this
Riyadh, Pakistan, and
Yeah, I
Turkey.
mean, it's so tough. I mean,
We
when
just
you have
I
10
just checked
eliminations,
yesterday's stream.
8 of them coming
So
from
3
a single
places.
player, you know they're so hyped, and it's so crazy to just see that one little push. If they would have taken out Kara, oh man, I think they could have possibly won that game.
Could have happened. Could have happened. I was looking at the leaderboards for a second. Top 3 teams are all Turkish. We've got all the Turkish teams on the podium. That was a very interesting one, point-wise, at least, not in terms of just placement points. Overall points when you combine the placements and the eliminations, but very good day here. All 17 points, though. They were looking pretty decent middle pack of the rankings, right? How high is that really going to push them up? That is going to be
Player
a
who's
big question.
interested in playing scrims and tournaments but
Not
considered
being a
watching
surprise
esports
right here.
matches is
Gonna
a
be
waste of
our
time.
match MVP for this Rondo
You
game.
think they can still be good at esports? Player who
earlier, I mean, the team ends up getting the win as well. This is a good jump up too from Ulf, because remember, for this squad, 7th place, coming in with 37 points. They should be
you
pushing
can still
them
be
up,
good at.
up on that
Are you talking about me?
once we end
No,
the
I'm not good at esports. I'm not saying I'm good at esports. I will never go back to play esports.
In the game, right?
I'll never.
My question is this, guys.
I don't have the same
Oh, actually, never
esports
mind.
passion
Let's take a
anymore.
look at the overalls
Like
right
8
there.
years
Team
ago.
Xavier.
You know, when I started playing the game, I want to be the best. I was grinding the game hard, 8 hours a day. You know, non-stop. Hit the training ground at least like 2 hours, 3 hours. Trying to fine-tune my sensitivity, spray and all that. Right now, I don't care.
They read their tarot cards, but yeah, GRX able to jump up in the second round.
I play the game for fun. I play games for fun now. Not for competitive. I play competitive games for fun, right? I'm not playing competitive games to win. I mean, I do want to win, but not like you, I don't. I'm not sweating that much for the win anymore. And also, you know,
I mean, it kind of came down to
when
how
we play
D++
Gunner
was
games,
able to actually
Gunner
play
games
that. I was
sometimes.
really impressed with what D+ was doing towards the north. Nobu, a 3-1 split. Nobu was able to get to the compound that APG was trying to get to.
What's your
and then the rest of the squad
winner
timing
prediction?
so well
The
that they were able to
alter
just gather on an
ego.
isolation. I mean, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken,
That's my
Alter
prediction.
Ego that ended up third-partying that as well for APG. Not a match that they want to continue to relive. I'm pretty sure they'll be moving on to.
Fates used me.
Take a look at this.
Clickbait PMGC player though. What do you mean clickbait? That's not a clickbait. I did play BMGC. That's not a clickbait.
Alpha 7 moving up to 3rd place here.
I did play PMGC.
Yeah, I mean,
And then Fates also showed the clip that he also saw the clip.
The likes of what I want to see from Alpha 7.
He also showed the clip where I played in PMGC.
They end up getting those eliminations.
You know, I turned on. You know, I won my ones against one of the best, like the esports pro from Latim. I think his name was what? Don't remember, but it's alright.
Is Danjing the new Neox factory?
Possibly. Like, we're seeing some hard drops happening over there. It seems a very early fights indeed. But hey, Vampire, you know what? They love some early fights if they can happen.
Have you guys tried to where win meets?
Onto another team. And that's going to be
The game is popping off right now in the West. I tried it in China, but it just feels like I kind of want to play a game where you could have a lot of people play. You could have people to play with. I don't want to play a game where it's just me. You know what I'm saying? Do you get that feeling? I don't know. Maybe it's just like.
I still think Ultra Ego could have played that a little bit better.
Once you grow older, I think your taste for a game actually changes. Or it could be just me.
It was just the execution after the fight that kind of led back a little bit more.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's it for Rondo. We are about to head into Aaron Gale. Max, what are your big expectations as we go into the first Aaron Gale match?
Military Island.
We've had Military Island.
Like,
surely.
And APG's going to be loving it, but I think we're going to have more. We've been missing out on those. But otherwise, gameplay-wise, I want to see more from D+, right?
Dude.
No show on Erangel. Yep. I'm like, what's happening for that?
Is chess popular in China? Among the older, yes. Like when you go to when you visit a Chinese park, you're gonna be seeing the older, like the old Xifan, like 70 years old Xifan playing chess with each other, and there's a bunch of other 70 years old Xifan watching two Xifan playing chess. That's how the Chinese park is gonna be like. That's how chess is popular. Chess is popular among the older.
That's not. It just came down to pretty much the circles. Hear me out.
He's a mafioso in PMGC. I think his.
Pretty soon we're not really gonna have that many more Aaron Gale.
Say something about Indian team. I think they should not get a director slot. Check my short. I just did a analysis short on Team OG. Like it's a stream clip. I break it down. I broke down their play, like how they lost the fight. In that. If you missed my stream, go make sure you go check my shorts. you know, I'm putting up these shorts, you know, almost every day, and to keep you guys entertained.
Right, trying to make things happen, but unfortunately just taking out in that last one. What do you think about that, Seven?
What I think about that is I am glad and happy that they are not.
If you could give someone the rest who wants to improve his competitive game, what would it be? Competitive game, what would it be? One suggestion. Let me think.
When they are the aggressors, it's amazing. They can continue, they can win those fights, they can get the eliminations, but as soon as the fight switches for them to being the
I don't know what level you're at yet, but like let's say if you're actually a competitive player already, I'd say
in that first round.
Yeah, it was so unfortunate to see for Team Flash because they're
play with the team more, not just scrims. I'm talking about the rank of the games, Ultimate Royale. Like you need to develop the synergy. You don't just like play scrims. Because I feel back in my competitive days, I think one thing we did kind of wrong was like all we did was play scrims, and then we don't really play classics together. We don't really play Ultimate Royale together. You know, not causes us team fights are kind of bad. Our team fights was shit because everyone's doing their own thing. We haven't really practiced with each other and stuff. I think playing with the team is very important. Train with the team. You don't just play with some, you know, e-girls, right? Play with the team, train with the team. I think that will give you the better results in the long run. It's not something that they can show, like improve you guys instantly, but you know, if you have a team playing tournaments and stuff, you guys will definitely want to grind the game together, not just like playing scrims and hog off or like log off.
Let's go, guys. The hometown team. Let's see if they can make that roaring comeback here as we get started in our first Aaron Gale match.
All right, first Aaron Gale game. Let's go.
Let's get stuck in. It is Erangel. Saverni down to Novo on the plane path. Should be fairly chill with it, but the circles have been anything but. Certainly on our first map yesterday, we have seen so many returns to Sosnovka. It's starting to get a little bit old, Blank. You know, it's starting to get a little bit repetitive.
You're the one mentioning it. You're giving it.
Well, you stopped me from doing it yesterday, so I felt like I had to get it in early.
You're giving it life again.
Yeah.
But we are heading from the north side down towards Novorobnoye. First circle in a while, first plane path in a while, sorry, that has started on the north side of the map, which does change things up quite a little bit. So there'll definitely be some slightly different rotates, definitely be some slightly different looting portions at the early stages of the game. Ulf getting out down towards the south side of the map, around farm. I think they had a pretty decent game there over on Rondo. Now the boys were talking about how Dig Savior, is this luck, is it skill? I think it's a little bit of both right now, and honestly. I think that, yeah, some of these circles are heading over towards them, but some of their rotates are really good. They're analyzing where they can break through into the circle and make it happen that way. So very, very well done for them.
You're really tired of watching Rangos, bro. I'm really tired of watching everything. We need some new map, new format, updated, like everything, like updated the map and everything, you know.
Wide wrap, so it's not like they were just sat there the whole time.
But in 2026, there's like gonna be an exciting feature coming up to PUBG Mobile. I can't say what it is yet, but just stay tuned. I'm probably gonna make a short on it later when I'm allowed to say it. But it's gonna be a fun change. It's gonna make our gaming experience better.
But it's not gonna be fun.
Overall.
No, it is always tough.
I think.
It's always tough. We are sending very far over towards the west in comparison to the plane path as well. So teams will need to get a move on pretty quickly. Get themselves into zone. Ulf again on our screens. I want to see more out of this team. Currently in 4th place. I want to see him go all the way, because I think they can do it. It just depends on the day for this team, it seems, because they are very much up and down. I think that they've filled the holes in the ship quite well, though, with Aaron being added to the squad. Scarface also is just having some really pop-off moments, which I've been enjoying. Do you think this team needs to start playing to its strengths, though, more?
See if they're able to get in towards that strength position. Of course, with the announcement yesterday that it's that we're returning to Turkey for next year. They want to be the team to represent, right? They want to try and beat Regnum Kai. They want to try and beat orgs like
Sarah is
STG,
watching sound off.
How
come, Sarah? What happened?
Region as the highest performer from the last year. As a defending champion, maybe.
Maybe. It would be a big upset for quite a few fans, though, where there is a Turkish team representing the champion over in Turkey, but it ain't RCB.
Well, yeah, I mean, you've got Regnum Kai, you've got S2G, but you used to have blank, and this is notable, Fireflux, right? Now they're a new team. And who's that? Well...
Were you guys watching, I think during the break, we're going to probably check some PUBG PC players' gameplay.
But yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just hallucinating.
No, you are correct.
Yeah,
it used to be Matt
I'm just saying.
On Fireflux. Where we go with
They used to be, I think, the predominant team in Turkey. A couple of years ago now, it was them and S2G. We're sort of back and forth for a long, long time. That was the conversation. And then they had a big fall off, right? This Fireflux roster really, really had that downswing.
I think they were dominant for a season.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I think, I'll give you that. Was it the season before PMGC?
It'll be into Chicago Meta. I can't say anything yet.
So no. Because that was where Ketch was MVP.
Just gotta wait.
Do you remember?
I have to go back and look.
It was like 2023.
Either way, my point being
just wait for it.
that this is a return to that position, right? It is team. Sure, it's an upset now, but if you'd have said
跳
that,
P 层的队伍会比较肥吗？还是没什么差？
oh yeah, this roster.
跳 P 层，P 层一般还行。跳 P 层一般不是为了肥，它是为了转移比较快，
patching some holes with Aaron.
因为它去哪都比较快。
Shakespearean commentary from you today.
You quizzed me in the middle of my little blur.
你要真的肥的话，就去上城。上城如果是他慢转移的队伍，他就是去上城的话，他会比较肥，然后他也能就是在毒里多待一会儿。
I'm going to need to get myself a Mini 14 to cheer me up. And the way to do that, well, I've got to log into the game. The Polar Party skin is available if you log in to get a free permanent firearm finish.
Yeah.
Only for the next 2 days.
Well, you can get that for free?
I know, that's cool though.
Bro, I spent 8,000 UC for that.
Skin too. You also log in.
Wait, is that the upgradable mini skin? Mini 14 skin?
Goodies all the way up until
They're sending it for free?
5th of December. So make sure you are logging in, getting those challenges done.
If you can't see anything, why did you give us a hint? I mean, just like, spoil, just spoil you guys a little bit. Give a spoiler a little bit.
That's the jingle we were waiting for. Oh, it's like Kalaris never left. It's going to be coming on in from the south side for Kara and Ulf, who are both looking to try and continue to represent Turkey. It was a 1-2-3 in that last match. And on that south side, they will split the difference right now again. Team Flash on our screens at the moment in shooting range. Hills not looking like they want to go too much further. DRX are behind them, so maybe they're thinking they can guard that out, play the north side of the river. I mean, if it goes north, they'll be in a great spot.
Oh, it's not? Okay, because that one looks a lot similar like the mini upgradable skin that I have, bro, that I spent $100 on.
I think the guys were pretty...
If they're sending it for free, I'm pulling my hairs.
Which, understandable with the way they're playing.
Tough luck.
I think you got to cut them a little bit of slack, considering this is their first PMGC. I said that their nerves were as hard as steel over in the league stage, but there was no audience. There was no fanfare, right? It was, you were on a stage. And that's scary enough, but this is the PMGC Grand Finals. There is an audience in front of you. You're following big acts like Bam Bam, who was amazing, by the way, if you didn't quite catch that. We had idols on stage.
Oh, yeah.
It was crazy. So I do think that it is frightening being here as a new team. It's something you've never experienced before as well. It's a very different experience. So I think for the Flash, maybe it's a case of just getting back on the bike now. Because they were, it was a bit of a shock, I'd imagine.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think anything really can.
Why is DK so bad?
Stage like this, right?
I don't know, bro.
So
you're asking the wrong guy.
Or it can be.
Even if I have their POV, I would be able to understand what's going on.
To see from them, maybe as the days go on, they can continue to march up the tables. I think appearing on the front page for them.
Doesn't AE remind us of the 2023 IHC? Yeah, they're kind of like that, but I think unlike IHC, I think AE players sometimes play without the brain. They just rush, which is something I don't like to watch. It may go wrong, may go,
we've seen before,
right? But
very unlikely to see again.
They just like I think they're more aggressive than IHC. I think for AE. I think AE is probably one of the most aggressive teams ever in PUBG Mobile Esports. That's why I like them.
Most teams are kind of confirming.
Is there a way to see players POV? I don't know. It's 2020. It's 2020. Almost 2026 now. We don't have these individual POVs. It's kind of bad. You know what China was doing, the PEL. So basically, they have players. You know, every time when players are playing tournaments, they have their individual POV link in their channel, so that you can always. Oh, Marth got 2 now. About to get a 3. Marth got 3
on the hole for Marth. The shotgun, impenetrable. Wall of bullets sent to Regnum Kaya, but Loxy wants to turn around.
But Marth got thirsted. Bro, Marth should just run. Marth should just run instead of like trying to take the last one.
Wow. Well, RCB.
Yeah, so like they have like individuals POV on players' channels.
Seems to be a very
That's how I get to watch Sook's POV. Not that he's super smart and he's sweet. It will give them like overall increase the more viewership and stuff. Also helps the player to grow. Also, I don't know, bro. 2026, we still don't have that in PUBG Mobile.
Soulless trying to get out of there as fast
PL is somewhat better.
Trying to navigate those corners. Killer Joe steps out for it. Doesn't quite connect.
Silas is still 0 kills. Bro, if whatever you were saying is true, I think Silas is tilting really hard. When you had 0 kills for 9 games straight, like you gotta play so shit. You can't even control spray that well, you know what I'm saying?
Push yourself further in the tables. I think that honestly, if you're around about the 30-point, 20-point range, like low 30s, 20 points, you're not doing great right now in PMGC. But you're also, there's no one doing horribly. There's no one doing horribly at PMGC so far. Flash did take a tumble there from VPE. Red Bull able to find a couple of shots their way.
Vampire wanting to clip the wings here on Team Flash. Bows on the high ground, not really able to do too much to keep Wind safe here. Looks for the shots, looks for the spray down, lands a couple of cheeky headshots there. A brilliant safeguarding position from Bows.
Are they going more aggressive on this?
Down teammate. And an answer finally sent back towards Vampire. Humbled a little bit on the angle. An overpeak comes through for them, but Lazarus immediately rolls in for the response. They're already bolstering their position. Zayas is there though. Up on the high ground. I don't think he's going to be able to go for it with Lazarus moving in to that position.
Red Bull going to go for the save.
Silas said he hates DX playstyle.
Where is
he did?
DX save here right now? On top of Everest. Of Alter Ego swinging wide past Hospital.
Well, if somehow DX got the champ, they gotta do the interview on Silas again. What do you think DX player style right now?
Trying to play on the western side, you are
that'd be fun.
having to flow through.
Where's my E, baby? My E's down south.
Quite a
All
few
right.
of these
South
pretty
shift.
packed out areas.
Oh shit!
But now you have to.
What is this zone shift?
All the way towards the north
This is
side
gonna be
of the
hard for
map around
AE.
Box compound, which E-Arena
DRX is camping the bridge.
This is nasty. Those bridge crossings now going to be really.
You know what? If I'm
treacherous.
DRX,
That
I'm camping the bridge till the zone comes. They can get probably catch a lot of teams off because the north is only the north like belongs to them.
By Vampire. Everybody moving now, and Alter Ego managing to harry the backlines as Team Go try and roll through to the west side of Georgia Pole, but it is not an easy journey, and Krypton's going to make it all the harder. This Coke team can't get out of their clutches. 2 of their players now, well, one knock and flush sent towards them.
Bro, their playstyle be literally if they have some solos.
Really look at trying to
Wait, what is Crypto? He kept misfiring.
Fair enough. Quick's trying to go for the shots there.
They see one solo they're sending it.
Immediately in.
I am Crypto.
On the side, but the refrag does come through, and Alter Ego will be just fine for now.
They literally, their playstyle is like, if they see an opportunity, they go for it. They don't even hesitate. They don't care about the zone. They don't care about if there's a team around them. They just send it.
This northeast side, the northeast bridge.
That's your AE playstyle.
You could wrap all the way on the north.
They just like outgun every team.
Good. I mean, DRX are up there. They're playing as 4, but the early warning system of GOAT team having already gone through them might be able to alert them to that presence. We'll see if GOAT are able to get past this. That buggy is very on fire, very lacking on tires right now, and Killer Joe is having a terrible time.
He made it.
That's sad buggy.
Killer Joe made it to the zone, but at what cost?
For Killer Joe.
Imagine he died here, chat. I'd be so mad. Dragging his broken vehicles all the way to here and I died. That'd be hilarious.
That's what I'd like to see.
Oh, the fan favorite APG. Let's watch. Oh, FL. They got the knock on FL players. Nice off angle from Doc.
I mean, APG
Are they gonna go aggressive on this? If this is AE, AE is full sending that shit. They don't even care for the zone. AE is full sending that. If they get the knock on FL, at this position, they're full sending FL. You clear them out. But, you know, APG holding them, which is also a valid playstyle.
See what they're able to do with obviously Xavier make their wide wrap as well over towards the northeast side. See,
you made the typical Chinese sound because I'm Chinese. It's very normal if I even have a Chinese accent.
Thunder talk with majority of the land.
It's not a big deal.
You know,
all people have accents.
Quite a 2-2 split that they've got going on there for Thunder Talk. Those bridge positions as well being occupied. Ulf underneath. I think we saw earlier one of them sat in a hovercraft on that west side bridge. So
okay, AE made it in with a 4.
Cover there and D+ on the east side bridge.
The zone's gonna, bro. The zone's gonna be on the E8 compound, guys. Oh wait. Okay. Okay.
This is great for Ulf. This is good for
nice shift. Nice shift.
Well, it's really
AE still going strong. Nice shift.
North side of the circle, just reaching in from DRX's position. Could be quite powerful.
They can get these compounds in front of them and gatekeep the crates team. Do you have siblings? Yes, I have some cousins.
It's unfortunate for a lot of squads over on the east side where they've all made a lot of long journeys to get here. It has required them to be outside the blue for a long, long time too, just to make sure they could be safe for as long as possible. Now you're asking them to push down towards the southwest side. God, that's rough. APG being
DX, where are you gonna go?
Flash though, that's
DX.
cool.
Is it 4-man in the car? Is that 4-man in the car?
Quick there with the maneuvers. Xavier also trying to poke their noses in and actually getting ahead of APG as well, but they've cut them. They've cut this rotation in half blank. Xavier.
Tommy's getting chased.
Always out the
what is this gameplay?
Needs to hold his nerve, needs to connect with the spray. Not quite getting the full.
Fast and Furious.
You're
crazy. What is DX doing?
Stays on top
buddy?
Of the fight. We'll be able to handle business, but there's more to play as Vampire are now chiming in. Lazarus
okay, sure. Talk team killing each other.
Big pick up by
As an AE fan, I'm happy.
Back in for that from Xavier was some seriously weird work. I mean, I guess it gave time for the rest of the other team to, or rest of the squad to make their way over towards that western side. Zeus finds Tony K. Bose will be the one to finish him off. Here's over towards the crashed airplane. That's all the way on the north side, shooting range. Mad Bulls, next team to stick their nose in.
Going for the nade, the bounce is good, but doesn't get the full health bar down, so Bose is still alive for a moment longer. Looking to get the healing on, and Mad Bulls, is that another nade over the top? I think it might be. Bose.
This is not Ultimate the Real.
One player now left.
Why are they playing like this?
Vampire in the meantime is APG able to fend them off, back them into a corner now. And
that's a strong hold from APG. After all that, they still have like 4 people alive.
As well, and those nades quite connecting, doing damage, but not quite there. Team Flash, they do lose Bose on our picture-in-picture, and Mad Bulls are looking to get the job done. Will do so. Arena off in the distance, may look to third party, but Mad Bulls are going to be pretty quick to put themselves back on.
Yeah, I think for Mad Bulls, you're looking to move as soon as possible. What I do love is that Tulika has already created that handhold point for them, so they can quickly move back.
Do you know there's a twins in FL? No, I don't know. Now I know. Are they playing right now? Like Alexa and Zixi?
Vampire.
Luxy Zixi.
Dodge. Start moving downwards. The arena chasing over towards Tulika, but no real shots found just yet. Lazarus down.
Like Homeland invited is not always a good thing.
To just one player.
That's a problem. Because you don't get to play group stage or the previous stages. Like you don't really have any scrims that you can play, you know, with the same team in the grand finals. So it's gonna be hard.
Creature of the night for the remainder.
2 knocks on DRX. And Rosemary got knocked in return. Are they fighting DRX on that hill?
Will probably be a crash target. Alter Ego on the north side. Okay, a little bit of a 1-2 punch coming through from APG.
They just wiped the DRX.
On the north.
Yeah, 5
Rosemary died.
Alter Ego. One of the
at a cost of Rosemary.
Flush, though, from Alpha 7. That's Alva trying to hold in that position.
Oh my god.
Some more damage around the lobby. it sort of works out where they have more control of the map.
Literally, the whole
now,
east side
but they have
belongs
lost
to
players,
Rosemary.
which is
No,
super unideal.
sorry, belongs to
The arena
trying
to roll down over APG, and it's going back and forth right now. Arena having a tough time though, left as one. We're tuning over though with R8, and it's Amori on the shotgun shells ringing out on the top floor. Poser wants the challenge, but doesn't have Amori to spot. The nade's already pulled, and Amori loses his first and actually forces the nade to stay on the outside there, so potentially keeps himself nice and safe, tucked away in the corner. Extends this fight.
Oh my god, bro. What are these nades?
That takes Poser very, very low. And a bouncer.
Oh, he's gonna
Finds
1v3?
it. Poser desperately
Ari
patching
plays
himself
literally
up now with that
cooking.
first aid, and another nade in for Amori. Looks for another bounce. Doesn't connect on that one. But now looting through on that crate. Still with one player beneath him. Has to get going. The zone's approaching.
Amori is, you just can't ever count this guy out. Absolute insanity.
Just freaking smoke that and
Massive
red your
pop
teammate.
on the nade there, like you say. Not getting it through that window there could have been the death of them, because they did
Smoke
set up
that,
quite
buddy.
well where you get the bounce up.
Oh my
towards
god, you
the
don't want to
top
res it
side
here?
And down towards that window up top, so the only place that Amori could have gone there was down the stairs. Res is
Oh
going
no.
through.
Oh no.
It's down. Good.
Ow.
Oh my goodness.
Why did you
This
res
guy is
there,
crazy.
Kara?
This guy is actually crazy.
Slam dunk for Amori. What a bouncer. I'm loving these rebounds coming through.
What are you
All of
doing,
these
Kara?
we've seen so far, they have been really, really solid, and that is beautiful.
They could have res in
To
there.
a match potentially for Amori, because I don't know how much further he's going to be able to get. In the meantime, the Mad Bulls take a nosedive on their position. The northeast side getting very, very
Oh,
dangerous.
TT fighting APG.
Able to weather the storm, though.
TT's
It's Joel
aggressive
now
on this
under
one.
Pressure, the wide wrap
Oh,
around,
very
no blood is
decisive
spilled
push from TT. 7 rocking with the 7 elements right now. Is Xifan the curse for APG, guys?
We're gonna
Is Xifan the curse?
We're gonna do it now. Okay, now back to regularly
Oh,
scheduled
no.
program.
Nobu said no. We're third partying this.
Is hiding right now, and the rest of
We're
Thundertalk
getting
are
this.
Unable to assist, so likely Thundertalk is going down to 3 here. Maybe.
That's so toxic. He drove the car away.
Oh, that's excellent
Oh
stuff.
no.
Actually, might allow the rest
Wait,
of
he
the team to
still
roll
couldn't
in.
get the red. No, Nobu. No.
Oh,
Nobu.
that is nasty stuff.
Nobu, the greed.
Back to the bottom of the tables with you.
The
D+.
greed from Nobu.
It was funny. I thought
Nobu wants that Porsche.
Classic D+ comedy there.
No.
Sadly, it did result
No
in
Porsche
death.
for Nobu now, chat.
Are they gonna get the No, I don't think they can get both of those.
Nobu be like, hey, if we're not getting the first place,
he couldn't got
I
both.
might as well just frag the most.
I believe, unless both of them were going for it.
Not
Ditto
game.
also
Oh
going
my
down.
god.
That's
the curse. No, bro.
Why don't we just
What did I just watch? That's from Nobu, man.
Was really, really difficult. There's a lot of angles.
I don't know, bro.
They could
I
have
don't
smoked
know.
it. They could have done a lot, but they could have, should have, would have. Won't have their team now. to
Tell
play
me
at the
which
full time.
angles we're looking at them.
Alpha 7, Alter Ego.
Oh my god.
no angle
This is
looking at the
why
players.
DK is throwing right now. Because Nobu wants the Porsche.
You've been wrecked.
These are solo plays from these players. Wait, you know what? Yesterday, I just watched the clip from Chips, right? He was walking on the bridge, trying to flank Rag, and got knocked and thirsted.
We'll see if
And now we see Nobu
as D+ do take
solo gatekeeping one side, and freaking got killed. I think the Porsche, that all of these, the downfall for DK is because of the Porsche that the PMGC MVP is gonna get.
They weren't here.
No way Shiva hates AJ, he's great. Nah, bro, he's just
they are now.
maybe just today. All right, just today. Like AJ was like pretty shit.
Just sighting now remaining. Revel though.
Oh, Alpha
The
7
outpost of Alter Ego, who believe it or
getting
not,
aggressive on
three players alive.
AE.
Well, they
Kata
did
won.
before that
Yeah, Alpha 7 should win this.
all the way up on that northern edge.
Sighting. We'll just go out.
It's called sighting. It's called sitting.
Doesn't even want to push up.
10
Doesn't want to
elims,
give points.
couple of placement points. They'll take it, you know? 10 elims is a pretty banger game, all things considered. But now, Alpha 7
That's a
on the
nice
south
push
side,
from Alpha 7.
team with the most
Clear their
in
off
this circle,
angles.
but they are right on
They killed one of the A players and they saw there's another one in the compound. They just like full send it. And now they're getting an off angle, trying to spread out wider. Trying to get some angles on AE players, which is doing Great.
You look very confused.
I just don't understand Thunder Talk. At all. It felt like they just gave up on that game.
Well,
they should. As they should. There's no way they could make it in.
It goes up in smoke, but it gets the job done. And now they're close to GOAT team. The nades can start to come on through. Goes long for the response, and that's perfectly placed there. More
get the thirst, Krypton.
Just Killer Joe.
Okay, Krypton knock one. Get the thirst, get the thirst. No, Revo, you sneaky bastard.
Able to keep them in the game, and a lot of damage pouring on through. Alpha 7 take their turn, and it looked like they had it all across the road.
No, they cannot. They can't force in. The alter ego cannot force in the compound there.
Yeah, I mean, I would have made that move.
Yeah, Alpha 7 should win this.
I think if they got that done slightly quicker, they'd set up a smoke train, honestly, but I think they just had to push that.
But we still have Krypton
Alpha 7
in the game, though.
Smokes, 14 nades, and I'm
Korea, what a flick.
They win this game.
Almost. That's an interesting addition to that. I feel like you should be more sure. I think you should be 100% sure.
Are they full sending alter ego? If they want, I think Alpha 7. Oh, they're forcing the compound. Wait, this may go wrong for them. This may go wrong. Oh, they only send one to nade. So it's good.
To find Killer Joe. Post it through the window.
Okay. Didn't make it in.
We'll look to go
that one's in.
This time. That looks a little bit better.
Okay, clean white. 2 versus 4.
2 players left to handle. It's Alter Ego on
Alter Ego versus the Alpha 7.
This one pretty deep. They got 6 elims on this match as well. Black, so a second place no matter what will be good for them. Guizhou gets a little bit too close for comfort. Has to back it off. Moana with the nade cooking. Launches it forwards. They're nowhere near that. They've already faded away. Alpha 7 though controls so much.
Fading the nade for Alpha 7 players.
Yeah, I mean,
Chat, this is gonna be an epic moment.
They had so many sidelines to work with. I think they played
the duel from
well.
AE. Are they gonna do it again?
Tried to wrap around the northeast side. They basically had no.
They did it on rack.
By the time we got here, so for Alpha 7, they were very much benefiting from the fact that most teams did not want to challenge around box compound or challenge on that northeast bridge.
Alpha 7.
Oh, Krypton's position is pretty sneaky. Very sneaky position from Krypton.
Go for that 2v4. Revo spots Moana.
It's a 3 versus 2 in the front. I'm not sure why is like a Revo's not pushing up.
Moana now has to
I mean,
a bit more humble. No one really connecting, but Alter Ego do still have to push.
If there's any team that can do it, it's gonna be AE. So let's.
2v4 is absolutely possible here, I'd say, but I think Alpha 7 is playing the game out very, very slow.
Yeah.
Which is fair enough.
The slow game always worked for Alpha 7 if you have the number advantage. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no, no, no.
You could see the angle.
They had so many alpha angles on this duel, bro. They're taking this. Alpha 7 is taking this game really, really serious. Normally, when it's the only duel left, they just like a force in.
Yeah. I mean, it's
but they're a freaking.
Rosemary played that out on Rondo, right?
We're being very, very cautious.
Here, Alpha 7 is trying to bake a lovely cake, and they're happy to apply the patience that comes with that.
They're just choking this match out right now.
Nice.
The nades.
The patience always work. Yeah, if the Alpha 7 playing like this, it's gonna be hard for AE to clutch. They're just waiting for the zone to push them out.
They got 5 nades as well.
They had all the angles.
Does manage to find Obscure a little bit sleepy.
Oh, here comes the wrong Nova from Guizhou.
But it just doesn't get the value.
None of the utilities hit.
Moana actually trying to charge up.
They're out of the nades also.
Over that ridgeline, closer towards Krypton. But again, they're just not gonna give that ground. They are playing it as patient as they need to.
Yeah, I mean, PMGC, there is no reason.
Yeah, the zone shifts favors Alpha 7. All they need to do is just wait.
Eventually, they're gonna get silhouetted.
All they need to do is just to wait. Let's see if Alpha 7 is gonna give themselves a knock.
If they need to, they could drop some smokes. As soon as they start getting to nade range, it's a lot easier. Right now, it is hard to throw those grenades because the arc doesn't support them, as it will just swing past. And they've got to hit the perfect air bounce.
Oh,
you can see here,
that was good. That one was good.
Much nicer.
No.
Yeah, I feel like that might be the time that Alpha 7 try and pull the trigger on this fight. A lot of damage done.
Oh, okay. There's no shot.
Through, but Revo lands the nade on the knock. And
there's no shot. Nice play from Alpha 7.
Very
strategic. Alpha 7 is playing this really strategic.
To a chicken dinner.
Nice one from
really
Alpha 7.
took time with it as well. And that is a lovely cake.
That's
I was
a good one.
100% certain they were going to win. And they did.
So true.
But very, very well done. Very, very well done.
That's a well done game from
I
Alter
think I
Ego.
really like that. I
I'll
think
give
for
them that.
Alter Ego as well, there's been a string of pretty good games. And again, they are such a fantastic squad. There's mistakes being made right now. And I think that but the thing is if they're able to fix those mistakes, if they're able to
Yeah, let's check. Let's check some PUBG PC gameplay.
I think, to be fair though, the same could be said for quite a few of our teams.
Do we have? Oh, it's going on right now. Wait, we have EA here also?
I just asked him that today. He went up against Full Sense twice today in the final circle. So, but he couldn't close it. What went wrong for those final moments, and what can he take away from?
Let's check the production.
They're going to bounce back. I think those teams with good communication and good experience, day 2 is where they shine the most. They're going to bounce back from last night and be ready to go.
Yeah. Wait, do we have this? Do we have this in PMGC? Wait, let me check this. Let me check this. This is some like K-pop stuff, but made by Thai celeb, I think. Oh, they're using the same.
Ladies and gentlemen,
wait, is it the same stage?
We are kicking off PUBG United Day 2 in style.
Wait, chat, is it the same stage, but like left side is PC, the right side is mobile?
Who needs no introduction? Get loud, get ready, and make some noise for Thailand's own global superstar, Bam Bam!
Bam Bam. Is Bam Bam big? Is Bam Bam big in Thailand? Oh, that's crazy. They have both PUBG Mobile and PUBG PC playing at the same time. Let me check the opening again because I missed it. Okay. We're vibing. Good beat. No, it's funny how they just like, it's basically they're saving cost, but instead they're saying PUBG United. But it's pretty much PUBG saving cost together kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh. Oh, chat. He's kind of hot. What's his name? Bam Bam? I feel like he went to Korea for the build up. We have a celeb like this. His name Tai Shu Kun, like a Chinese celeb, like a singer. Jiman's gay? Bro, what do you mean? You guys can't appreciate other guys? Come on, guys. Like you have to like Kanye West to be like straight. Yo, you see Sarah's getting turned on. What's his name? His name is Bam Bam, I think. Sarah, he's talking to you, bro. He said that you were down bad. He said he got a big band. It's funny you say that because he went to Korea to train. I told you guys. They're like, it's like we had the same thing in China where these like a Korean like, not Korean like, but I'm talking about their performance, their show, their song. It's very like, it's like, you know, the Korean vibe. So a majority of a majority of them went to there's some like a Korean agencies. They train these like talented kid to be how to become a celeb. Like, you know, how to dance, how to sing. Like it's like a full-on course, like 24/7. You just be in the school, trying to study, you know, do the makeup, do the hair, do singing, dancing, everything, like all in one basically. It's like a package thing. What do you call it? Celeb school? What do you call it?
What's up, PUBG?
What about Mobo?
Y'all ready for tonight?
We're offended, bro. We're offended. No PUBG Mobile? Oh, that girl's hot too. Xifan, no gooning game today? Yeah, I'm gooning at the Bang Bang. Okay, this one is kind of mid. This one is kind of mid. Yeah, this song is kind of mid. There's more show, bro. This is like a concert. How long was the show? Bro, the girl might hear it. Yesterday he was yesterday there was beatboxing. What a bullshit performance. I think it's all right. Wait, chat. This is definitely better than. Remember, there was a time where we had some like horrible singer in one of the PMGC or PMWC. I don't remember, but the everything was like bad. But again, in terms of which song's winning, Ake Kuli Hoya Hoben, that one's the best. All right, that one's the best. My Ake Kuli Hoya Hoben, that song's the best. Wow, this is long as hell. Okay, let's check the game.
Lay down the smokes. Try to get to the far. They are right.
Oh, wait.
Here. Can they somehow get out of this position? Hakatori down to blue already. They might just have to all four concede. They're trying to make it happen, but no. Neil with the triple comes through and gets a lot of points.
That's like a triple nade. Triple knock.
Fishing with dynamite works. And DNF will.
Why does the PC version looks better, chat? Am I tripping? Why do you feel like the PUBG PC looks way better?
As Full Sense might be down to 2, but they are just as dangerous.
Full Sense top 4 in all matches here today. What
is it because it's FPP?
We've seen from the Thai first seed team. This one though far from one. 8 kills, standard all.
I think it's because of the graphics or something.
Down there, but they're effectively fighting off entire teams on their own.
Twisted Minds, this high ground kind of working against him.
Oh,
just looking up there. But good shot.
I like you could do something like a crazy piece. Like you in PUBG Mobile, you can't really do that. I mean, there's no point to doing that. Like a PUBG PC players to do left peek and right peek, they did it because they want to control the recoil better. But in PUBG Mobile, like the recoil is low enough, you don't even have to do it.
Still has so much left in the bag. The end freaks thought they had him in space to maneuver forward, but not quite gonna have it.
This Rondo?
Taking casualties here. Amiga down to 2, Twisted down to 1 as well as now Thanadol peeks on over, wraps on forward. It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1, and Full Sense will be the first one to take down as Twisted Minds.
I don't know. I think I don't know. No offense to the PUBG Mobile casters and stuff, but I think the PUBG PC casters are kind of better. It gives them more, like, I don't know.
Amiga will win a nice spray from him, and that will be a huge win. Yeah, flex on him, son. You earned it.
tough
it gives
time
like
for them
me
yesterday, where
goosebumps
they've been
when I
clawing
hear
back today, now making their way up towards the top half of the leaderboard.
when I hear their casting, it gives me more
We talked about so many
energy.
teams needing to get things
You know what
going
I'm saying?
here, able to do so. Fantastic.
Do we have Chinese team here?
What a crazy finish. One of the rare finishes that we see down there in that construction yard, it feels like, but so many different angles to play. The fact that Full Sense was able to keep those two guys alive and still collect so many points off of that just goes to show how in lockstep that team
Do we have
is
the
right
match
now.
started?
Well, you got to remember,
Oh,
could end
right
all
on.
this match too, which
Let's
would
go.
be
Prediction
our
got a
final
Xifan.
angle, potentially. We will definitely see it again tomorrow, but the question is how many times? Because it will be that smash point bubble being set at the end of the day as well, after we hurdle that
The English
halfway
PUBG
point.
Mobile
That's
caster are
what we're gonna
dry.
be looking to do here.
Yeah, kind of.
On match number 9.
Like no comparison. Like if there's no comparison, they're great. But once we switch to the PUBG PC one and then go back to this one, it feels like, you know, it's kind of low. The energy, in terms of the energy.
Most teams able to get where they want to go. Vampire out nice and early up towards Primos.
That's crazy. They're drier than Rax. Oh my god, bro. Maybe that's your problem, Vexy. Think about it. If you really think about it, maybe that's your problem.
Again, I really do think Alter Ego could make a.
That's because you could not turn her on, chat.
Lobby. It's just sometimes where I feel like the over-aggression is absolutely there. And it is unnecessary at times. It's hard to disagree with, though, because some of those unnecessary, what I would call unnecessary splits, are what is getting them the most amount of points. I just think it's a fairly inconsistent playstyle. I think that's what it comes down to. It's an inconsistent playstyle, especially at PMGC.
It seems like they're trying to, I mean, as you said, maximize point scoring, right? Which is generally the goal overall.
Your ex's mouth. All right, I don't want to. I don't want to know more details about your wife, about your ex. But good luck. Good luck, Vexy.
It's paying off in some respects. They're on 48 points right now. Still very much in the contest for top spots towards that top of the tables. Obviously, Alpha 7 streaking out a little bit to rejoin DX Xavier. Ulf as well catching up. But on this northeast side, or actually further east now as they head further.
I don't know if PUBG Mobile caster can turn you on, Zara, but if Zora's Warrior got knock and finish here, that will definitely turn me on.
Be getting on with it. And as we said before, right, Rosemary, highest LM count, 19 on the cards, but they are being punished for it. There is a price to be paid for the amount of damage that Rosemary's done to this lobby.
There is. I think it's a very good way to put it, right? Is that it's 4.16, 4.1k damage that he's done, 4.2k if we round up, which we do like rounding up here.
What's MILF? Google it.
But I think for Rosemary, sure he does all that damage, but it really hasn't translated to end game finishes so far. Which leads me to believe that although that damage is going through, how much of that damage is efficient damage? How much of that damage is successful damage that goes through into one engagement? That is what's worrying for me, for the boys over on Alter Ego.
You find the commentary is always criticizing the Alter Egos?
And as we said,
My
right,
commentary?
He has the most elims in the tournament right now, Blank, but they're dead middle of the pack. And that is that's not really where you want to find yourself on such a performance, especially with plenty of teams looking to try and exceed you, try and go a little bit further beyond.
All right, Vexy, that was enough. That was enough. All right, that was enough.
And we will continue not to talk about it. It did go west this time around. Gatka Fields, again, are we going to once more be shunted north, north, north, up towards the river? Or is it going to be a little bit more expected here?
What are you drinking, Xifan? Coffee.
that was rhetorical.
Coffee. Some like
The viewers at home, put it in the chat.
Well, I was
black coffee.
I was actually thinking about it, and that's why I paused, because like, I don't really
God, let
know
any
how to
teams
handle
win
that.
except Alpha 7.
That's got me
Wait,
stumped.
I think there's like one
Lyrics that are
moment
better
where
than
it was
right
Rosemary got a
now.
kill again.
Alter Ego.
Bro,
are
they've been
fucking-
farming on this Go team.
Ain't no one but Rosemary to find that first unit. Again, I want to reiterate that I do really like this team, and I think they have a
Wait,
huge amount
why
of
do
potential.
why does Rosemary have like a hot girl watching him from the back?
Because I think they can.
That's gonna boost his performance real bad, bro. That's like cheating.
There is
That's
also
more like
question
cheating,
as to
bro.
Whether it's or not that Krypton, Moana, and Alva can't keep up with Rosemary right now. You know that is.
Chad, do you think that's true?
Although, I think that I can answer that one just off the back. Of
Like,
that
let's say
of that
if the
roster
players, right,
where
if
you have
at the
Krypton
LAN
front,
event, right? Let's say every team have a judge, right? Let's say the judge is like a fat Xifan, you know, standing behind you, versus a hot girl, you know, standing behind you. Like, you're gonna perform definitely better when a hard girl is sitting behind you, or like the standing behind you, right?
Getting overexcited. So I think there's just a bit of a disconnect. And it is a hard disconnect because Rosemary is so good at the game. So you as three players, like, are we the problem?
Yeah, low key, bro. This is kind of cheat, bro.
Hey,
Rosemary's cheating right now.
Yes, you're sick of the game, but we got to play together.
You just got to say, hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
Sometimes that's all you got to say.
Does gay people exist in China? Of course.
Make sure that everyone hears it.
Of course.
Get
It's
everyone
everywhere.
on the same page. I was looking at Regnum Kaya's rotate during that.
I think it's not even China. I think it's not everywhere nowadays. You guys have gay people in India?
Right in the middle.
Oh, but why we literally know no one, right? I won't say the name, but you guys all know the name. I was about to ask, do you guys have gay people in India?
On that north side of Gatka Fields towards Ruins on that north edge.
So everyone's bringing up the disparity between the elims and the placement points is pretty wild for DXavier. You're basically flipping the script there when you look at Alpha 7's points in terms of eliminations to placement points.
TT, no, TT top 5 at most.
PUBG x PUBGM. So if you're just tuning in now, make sure you get in your game and claim that reward.
Don't slip through your fingers. Make sure you're getting all those goodies that we're providing you. As our teams try and get any goodies that...
Is it banning China? I don't know, to be honest. Is it banning China? Really? I don't think so.
Biggest stage of the year.
Like, being gay is a crime? No way.
Towards Goat team, and they will be able to get through as two onto this location. They already lost Killer Joe earlier. That was...
Wait, do we have any country that bans like the gay things? Like, for example, like being gay is a crime. You actually go to prison and some stuff like that. Do we have stuff like that in any country right now?
A lot of time to work with as well, considering the
same-sex marriage. I don't think it's allowed. No, it's not allowed. I don't think you could register.
Towards the edge side of the circle here. DXavier a bit
But in
more
Canada, you
split.
can.
But RCB, I think that they are just one big game away from getting in towards the top 5, right? Even maybe the
In
top
Canada,
3.
gay people can get married.
Really put those points underneath their belt during one game.
Yeah, about 20 points out of that pack, and that's exactly what you need, right? That's a solid chicken dinner, right? 10 elims,
Yeah.
get that chicken dinner.
They are setting themselves up for it every single match as well.
You heard China doesn't believe in God, so he must not be banned. Yeah.
Control the center as well as they.
I mean, I've never heard of it. You know, like gay are getting banned in China. No,
Those big flex outs.
because most of the Chinese don't have a religion.
Trying to sweep through the edge. They're trying to do
Russia?
something, but it's not quite coming through. As well.
In Russia, gay got banned?
They
Really?
are trying to go for the consistent
That's why Xifan
placement.
likes Canada? Oh my god.
Sadly,
All right.
A lot of their rotations have been.
Why
cut
do you
out
have to
every
expose me
single
like that?
time. And I think it is because this is such a central orientated lobby right now. You've got DXavier
exposed.
here, which for Regnum Kaya, they've not really had to deal with this team constantly being in the peripheries of them all the time, which must be quite frustrating, always like looking to your left.
Buddhism? Not really. I mean, among the older, maybe yes, but I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. So I think
Like
for
Chinese youngsters,
Regnum Kaya,
like,
definitely
not
just
really.
need- I think it's rotation 2 that they sort of suck on right now, if I'm honest.
Oh!
Same zone again?
Oh, you can't be doing this twice to the lobby.
Oh, this is
nasty.
gonna
I mean,
be
it's
like a
still
freaking
cut down the middle by the
50-50
river,
finish till like
but
the last of 3 zones.
It keeps a lot of the
DK's
north
gonna get
side
the
in.
water town.
This is,
I
mean,
feel
it is
like. Wait,
malicious at
DK's
this
not going
point.
for that?
Is this circle?
AE could have probably scouted more into the zone. Check if they can get the water town.
I
Garage.
do think that this is a bit of a different one from our last, though, where we cut in a lot more of Everest, a lot more Hospital, which means that so many teams need to flow up through Ruins now. This is a massive funnel for squads at the moment.
Very religious? No,
Very
not.
stressful for a lot of teams, and it's going to get messy real quick. Rotation 2 for Regnum Kaya, though.
Oh.
Does it still suck?
We'll have to wait and see. It might
The only god I
scream
believe
despite
in is
raw
the PUBG
border
Mobile
size.
Zone
You can
god.
see him just off there in the distance. The Mad Bulls looking to keep hold of the east side of the Ruin split. Control that. Meanwhile, on Everest, Vampire sit atop the pack. DRX are playing along that ridgeline too. No knocks sent their way, but so easy has to back off. Oh, that's off
Wait.
the distance. That's over towards Alter Ego.
Fabian just knocked himself.
Giving them a broadside target on that. That is not during this fight. That is over towards the Roshok Bridge. The branch is over that central island on the circle. And the fight at a little bit of a standstill on the top.
Yeah, Fabian going down there is a bit odd. I guess that he just jumps out of the vehicle and tries to use that forward momentum flying out from the windshield towards the rest of his team, and it works.
I'm not gonna answer that, Abihi. That's a wild question, bro.
Approaches towards the rest of your squad. They've still got to go further on this though. Thunder Talk again wide wrapping, and they love to do this.
Money,
right?
the true god. Yeah.
Try about.
Yeah, I mean kinda.
1 billion ribbons in this circle.
Well, I have to give it a go. Thunder Talk.
What's ABG choking? I mean, they're still top 5. They're chilling. Chat.
Something that you highlighted during yesterday's games.
They're still chilling.
And they are trying to sweep up on this eastern side. Currently 2 players north of the river. Looks like King and Xing yet to regroup. But to be fair, you don't need to commit to the north at this point, right? You can play on this eastern edge. As long as you're confident that nobody's going to sweep through, and with Team Flash, you know where they are. You played up against them last match on a very similar rotation. I feel like holding the north side of Roshok for Thunder Talk on a 2-2 split might be a solid idea.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea at all for Thunder Talk. They are fairly split though, which is a little bit worrisome for the squad. But either way, you are right in the sense that they're controlling a lot of zone. And I think that they understand there's not a lot of teams over on this.
You should order some KFC. I had my dinner before the stream,
across Watertown,
so I'm not really too hungry right now.
Box
But you know what? I could order some milk tea.
Alpha 7, this is a really nice circle for them. Heads further towards that north side, and now Thunder Talks can regroup, right? Thunder Talk can head up towards that north side with the rest of the team. Look a little bit prettier on this one.
What other team supporting other than TT? I'm not supporting TT. The only team I'm supporting is AE, the Alter Ego from Indonesia.
Really nasty approach where you are elbow to elbow with so many squads.
Oh, Regnum Kaya nearly have a little trouble with Ulf, but Loxy able to lay down so much damage. Solus goes down as well, and Ulf are on the ropes here, Blank.
Nice
One
peeps.
player now left standing. He can't get his head up off the ground either to go for these reses. Finally, the smoke starts to bloom, and maybe they'll start to be able to look for it, but he's still down on his belt buckle, needs to hide for a moment longer. Regnum Kaya needs to get those
posted
reses
reel
as well,
about
and
6
there's
times.
more for the
Yeah,
north
it's the
side.
same thing,
mad dash
same tricks.
up over the river.
You can use it over and over
Continues
again
with D+,
on every
slamming
scope.
straight back into Sunken.
Yeah, I mean, D+ just had to reassess this as Mad Bulls immediately move out with force. Very tough stuff for Regnum Kaya.
Oh,
they gotta start
DK.
checking their other angles as well because
He's in the danger right now. He's in the danger right now, DK.
It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get hotter on that bridge soon.
Two
down.
Pusher cut across.
Wow,
on the swipe.
DK
Just
cannot
chips
catch
now
a
for D+
break.
to try and stay alive. Not gonna connect on that.
They
flush.
cannot get a break, bro. No one.
Just get out of there, or maybe try.
They're
and
not
commit
getting
for
the
a
Porsche
point.
chat.
But don't just
Neither
stand distance.
Nobu or
Don't just look
Chips
for it
are
like
getting the
that.
Porsche.
An aid over the
He's
top,
getting the
maybe
Porsche.
last-ditch attempt of finding something. Not going to go all the way either. Oh, the point stolen. That goes over to... Oh, no, wait. No, that is still the Mad Bulls. They are still there. Oh, picture-in-picture, though, shows Regnum Kaya trying to go for this River 2-2 split. We've seen them try and do it before, but they're having some trouble on the back there. They're needing to get that pickup going. Ulf now with a nade. Could be
No
nasty.
way.
That North point taken out would be disastrous for Regnum Kaya, but the cook's not quite long enough for Scarface. He's denied that opportunity to get that knock and flush. Now, Wild and Zed Wolf will be the northern answer to that Silas and Loxy south side.
I think with Regnum Kaya, they know they need to make their way across here. They also have to cut sight lines from E Arena. I love what they're doing with this as well because they knew they had to take a different approach on this angle.
Scarface clutch again?
R8 shortly, who are coming out still from crates. And they will
Alpha
know
7
that.
footage.
As they had a bad run-in with them last game.
Fighting
A
Goat.
bit of trouble for Alpha 7 on the run up towards the Goat team shack, but it will go down. They can take a knock in the process. Calming it down now for Regnum Kaya. As I said during that fight, right, they like playing these 2-2 splits across river positions. Scarface, he's moved on in. They know he's going, but where is he? He's down
No
in the
shot.
smoke. Doesn't quite get the knock onto Wild. And that is Ulf down. No elims on this match, Blank. The Turkish compatriots not happy with going down so early in that last one.
Oh,
that's actually very
Alter
nice.
Ego, baby.
See how DX Xavier handles this as well, as they need to get up towards that north side. We didn't talk about
Talking about getting the zone.
rotate coming through from Mad Bulls, where they got ahead of the players that were inside of Sunken, which actually clears out a huge amount of space for them to play on that central island. It was a smart play from Mad Bulls.
What religion does your family follow? We follow no religion.
Because of it. Thunder Talk, though, they've been all over the place inside of this circle. Now looking to guard out on that central island. Maybe Mad Bulls were a little bit slow to leave.
Yeah, couldn't quite disengage from the last player of D+, or maybe didn't want to. They did have a couple of players to pick back up, so slowness may be necessary. R8 pushing up on the western edge. They're going to have to leave this ridge line, though, Blank. It's not in the next zone. They'll play it as long as possible, but in 10 seconds, they're going to have to start to think about leaving there. Preferably earlier as well. Chip's just about getting out, but he has to shift on over 2 because the blue zone starts to move.
APG Doc here, looking over towards Fury. Quite low HP, but easy enough to thread those bullets through. Himself a knock there and the flush. It's nice to see. That head is peeking over the top side of the rock there.
Oh, okay.
Tony K should know.
That is a block knocker of a shot coming through from Doc.
Damn, VPG lost place.
Will be
Vampire.
able to take him down behind that rock. Not going to be easy to get Tony K back up now for Vampire. They need to try and hold their nerve, but with Alpha 7 beneath them, they really don't have any safe quarter. And they have to just get out of there. Getting away and playing on as 2 might be the best case scenario.
Yeah, I know
Star Lazarus is drawn
approaching.
short. Out in the open as well. DRX to the north should have eyes on.
I mean, DRX has been playing a little bit more of a slow game this time around. After some very good games yesterday, it's been a little bit more quiet today. APG spots over towards R8, who did make that crossing on the western side. They look to instead completely cut out.
You've been watching so much Korean drama.
RCB.
I've been playing so much Korean-made Gunner games, but I'm still supporting my Indonesian brother, the Alter Ego.
Tears of it right now. Alter Ego pretty happy about that. R8's really struggling against APG's lineup here. Top with the Mini 14. A lot of ammo in it as well, and R8, they are up against it right now. Alpha 7 in their way. APG holding their northern rotate. There's no options now for R8. It's win the fight or go down trying.
R8, Prestige and Murray down. Trying to get him back up again. Nades slowly going past the vehicle. Almost crashes into them.
Oh.
But Murray does not move. I feel like he should have
R8's gonna go out here
to the left-hand side there, knowing the nades were just starting to flow across towards him. Playing Battleship, might have not got it the first time, but they're certainly going to find it sooner or later. Ida takes a chunk too, and I think Murray is just impossible to pick back up now.
I mean, he's just got to try and crawl back, right? That's the name of the game right now. You're probably going to go down, but you might as well try and regroup towards the team. And actually, right now, looking like it might be quite successful, Blank, with DRX rocking up onto the north side of APG. They do have now a
Hey, he's just gonna get the zone again.
Mori potential to get res. The circle shuts
but
out
they
to
need
this
to
western
worry
side as well,
about the next zone.
really
They
suffering
can
now against
probably
DRX on the north
rotate
side.
to the
Half
water
gets knocked, though, and
or go
R8,
north.
They were thrown a little bit of a
But
lifeline,
they still have options for
as
AE.
Doc rampages south.
A small lifeline, yes, but not quite enough.
Wait, why is APG struggling to
Doc
clear the
looks
duel of
to sever those
R8?
ties. Reefus moving forward.
Oh no.
Doing incredibly well yesterday and looking to push that slightly further now. One player gets back up, able to hit the tag, has to make the switch
Oh,
now
no.
over, but Prestige doing fairly well.
Oh.
Doc is there, and he is the hero.
They're getting the third party, right?
DRX now.
They are definitely getting the third party.
DRX now up onto that high ground, though. They'll have heard all these shots popping off. They'll have seen the knocks coming on through with APG.
They're getting
on
the third
their
party.
last legs. Nades start to get launched forwards by DRX. And out into the open they go. Zedwolf did try and scout out this area, try and get one of those points snuck away, but did fall back in with the rest of Regnum Kaya.
I mean, for Regnum Kai, they do need to regroup soon. For Silas, he is just maintaining control over towards that south side. You do not want to be backfilled on there as you're trying to make that cross over towards the hillside. they could potentially.
Bro, Alpha 7 is so lucky with these two back and back in like north zone, bro.
Through, like APG
Literally, they're so zone blast for Alpha 7.
Then you might have a position to play.
And also, Alpha 7 changed their gameplay style a lot.
Yeah, he was trying to get in there earlier. Decides now's the time to go back. APG rocks up straight on towards him, and he immediately regroups away. A beautiful little spray down. A lineup from DRX. And that is going to be them done and dusted. They will go down. Toast. DX Xavier soon to follow. So, our top 9 teams now stand. Alpha 7 still being in is bad
with
news
Mad
bears.
behind them,
For a lot of this
it's going to be a bit harder for the Alter Ego to go
of this game
to the Riverside.
Yeah, a team that I was talking about yesterday as well, massively so, was Alpha 7. I really do like this roster. I really do rate it. At the moment, I think Obscure as well as Guizhou are looking fantastic. Revo, Carrillo get to take the foot off the gas sometimes as well, which is a really big deal for that squad because they were doing so much in the past, but now they can pop off when they want to, not when they need to all the time.
Oh, Alter Ego, they're all together.
They're sending this.
Are
they sending this?
Against the Mad Bulls, Tuluka
Are they
tries to
sending
get
this?
back into a position to go for these reses, but they are crawling desperately towards this one. Lemon will go down. Kara up on that high ground may have angles as well towards Mad Bulls, and now they're playing as two, trying to march towards the Alter Ego position, but there's CEO. No, he's chiming in too busy over towards Team Flash, but instead it's the play zone, it's the nade zone coming on through, but Pusher gets one in response. It's Rosemary to go down, and why wouldn't it be?
Oh, this
Another
position
one
could be
sent on in.
huge.
Maybe trying to keep himself alive for a little bit longer here, but the blue zone will push ever faster, ever further.
I mean, Alter Ego took quite a few knocks in the midst of all of that. Pusher now has to swing through the blue. This is a lot of vehicles. They really do have
LMs.
vehicles here.
They gotta go north, man. If they want to win this, they gotta go north.
Garage.
I want them to go north now.
Alter Ego's playing more of a car sim at the moment.
Yeah, they gotta go north. Rosemary's on the lead, going for it.
As well on box
Not getting shot out of the car by EA, which is good. They gotta smoke the row side. They go north, and you get third party fight between Kara and FL. This could be going well for them. Rosemary haven't taken the shot. Rosemary started taking the shot on Marcel.
But Alter Ego,
Ego's coming to third party. They're trying to clear.
A fairly wise
Kara.
choice. They're going to be able to flush one out at least, but they lose Krypton on this approach. Blank, they are now down to 3.
They're down to 3.
I think it's their old tricks playing catch up to them.
No, I don't think so either. I think they had to make this rotate eventually. And they made the rotate together.
They have nowhere to go. They have nowhere to go, guys.
Overwatch.
They're dead.
But
The Alter Ego's kind of dead here.
Great for them, 57 points.
You're gonna kind of fight a Kara, to be honest.
The sad thing for a lot of the teams in the lobby is that Alpha 7 is about to bridge a massive gap.
Rosemary in the lead again. Rosemary be like, I don't want to wait.
Here, unless
Let me just
they go down soon.
Let me just push up. Let me see what's up here. Nice.
Try and take them out as quickly as possible. With only one Elim going down in 7th. That's
Oh, they can easily. Rosemary can easily kill the Kara. 2 Kara players here.
Down in 7th seems fairly unlikely for Alpha 7 right now.
Still that. Rosemary. Okay, 2 teams out. Rosemary got the CEO. Rosemary better than CEO any day, guys. One toe Rosemary gameplay is better than CEO.
They just saw go fairly poorly. Let's see if they have a better chance at it.
I mean, this has to be an incredibly
Thanks
fast
to Kara, they got the vehicle, they got to build up. But this is very open.
Kind of circle. DRX has nasty shots from along the way.
This is very open.
Hyunbin, as always.
Are they gonna fight there? No.
Cruel.
Bro, DRX gotta fight the compound, just saying.
Moana absolutely should be going down here. Alter Ego is essentially a 2-man squad right now.
The Alter Ego is pretty much dead.
Well, 10 Elims already, Blank, again on this match.
You
I
know,
know, it's Alter Ego. Calm down, it's Alter Ego.
I'm not even joking because they're sort of looking towards Alter Ego. And what other option does DRX have?
Rosemary over-aggression is the problem.
When Red and Kai starts to
It's
get
like
involved,
double
it's gonna be made harder. I think they're
two-sided sword, kind of.
Go up. Kaikse now, first onto the wall. They're not going all the way in. Hyunbin draws short. And
Does Rosemary still have cars?
Not quite going the full distance.
Wait, if Rosemary get the, if they still have the car, if this fight,
The great bounce.
and an immediate flash
Rosemary
well. A good bounce
knocked the
on the
Hubin,
nade
but
there.
Rosemary got
Now
knocked.
DRX are playing on his 3.
Rosemary's gonna be out.
From Kaikse doesn't find it either. Carrillo burns out the door frame. They are slowing down this one too.
You're
Kaikse
crazy.
steps into the fire to try and get the nade on through. He's going to burn out Blank, but Could have got huge value there. It's not to be. And now DRX playing as 2.
Oh,
Perfect defend from Alpha 7 again.
Window, by the way.
Alpha 7
Yeah,
playing
DRX
like
have the
so
two players having to do
strategic nowadays.
right now, but this
It
has
used to
taken
be
a lot
like
of
they just
attention
like
from
full
the rest of
sending
the
everyone
circles. Rectum Kaya
at the
starting to
edge.
flow through E-Arena, slicing away at them up to 7 E-limbs now. Guizhou looks to step out, but QXZ being the final member, and a hell of a bounce.
Nice swipe.
The roll
Back-to-back chicken.
To look for the last players of E-Arena.
Back-to-back chicken.
3 down, more man down.
What?
E-Arena
Oh, Silas
out
finally
of
got
it.
2 kills,
Loxy
guys.
Maybe needing to get picked up here, but they can flex out. They've got a little bit of time to play with. Alter Ego.
Where is Alva gonna go?
And Alpha 7 not on the Overwatch.
Wait,
Getting
he
rid of
killed
the last
Vampire?
Vampire?
How?
Cover enough to do this.
Wait, that's a huge.
Alva has moved through. Again, very well played to him. He's fairly safe here as well, honestly. Alpha 7 are not in nade range. And he's sort
I'm
of
more
got his
impressed on
little
AE this
compound to
match,
himself,
not gonna
made of
lie.
rock in the vehicle.
And also Rag is pretty impressive, pushing from the river to the ridge and wipe the team at the compound.
On that south edge,
That's a pretty
it's
awesome
little bit
gameplay.
tougher, but the fact that their compound is just in this zone.
Yeah. It basically, if stage 8 is on top of Alpha 7, then yeah, they should just win. Regnum Kai
Oh, he saw him.
really no way to assault that position.
Silas,
right?
be like, oh, you're my third. You are my.
sure they have
You are my.
vehicles, but the approach
You
they
are
have
my
to
third
make
kill
is so
out
much
of 10 kills,
time
buddy.
for the guys over on Alpha 7 just to pepper them with bullets. But it is the two storylines converging right now. Between Regnum Kaya waiting for that big
There's no way Silas is gonna go down there.
towards the top of the tables, and Alpha 7
Silas is gonna go.
looking to create a massive buffer between them and
This is
everyone
what
else,
a
John.
what a spot from Alva.
4 elims, a third place guaranteed. Alter Ego though, as well, with huge elim
20
counts coming
smokes.
on through.
Nothing else.
Oh yeah, no nades, just 20 smokes.
20 nades for Regnum Kaya and no smokes.
Oh, brilliant. Maybe a little bit
Silas.
of Foxy's right now. Silas.
He's gonna go out the blue zone.
As he tries to get
What
away.
did I say?
Steps into the blue zone. The damage a little bit too much to handle. He is not going to get
No,
back
you're
up
not
that
getting the
flank.
Porsche, Silas.
Step off as
You're not
Martin
getting the
forward.
Porsche.
He's a lot closer and in the next zone. It's a big split. It's not
Big
Rico's
throw
split
from
actually
Silas.
coming through from Regnum Kaya this time as they take down into third place Alter Ego, who do still get
No way, Silas. Just give him
12 on the match.
give himself up for free.
Stage 8 it is. For Silas, takes a tag. He's trying to get the buggy back out.
They have
into
19
control there, which
nades,
is fair enough.
but it doesn't matter.
Sadly, because he takes a
It
little
doesn't
bit
matter
of
how many
damage,
nades they have. They can't even get close to the compound.
And this is where it all gets set
They
up in
should
3
have.
seconds. Whether it's a
I don't know.
surefire Alpha 7 win or a potential
Oh, wait.
for Regnum Kaya. And it looks like
There's
a
no
potential.
shift back to Reg.
But how the hell does
But Alpha 7 has like 18
They
smokes.
don't have smokes.
18 smokes versus 12 nades. I think 12 nades clear.
I really like this, right? They're
They have
using
smokes?
They have smokes. Exactly. Exactly. It's those nades though, like you said. How do you get forwards? It looks like Loxy's managed it though. He's closer to the circle, needs to step a tree to the right though.
All they need to do is smoke the
Kind of a big
smoke
deal
everywhere and
for
start
Alpha
driving
7.
around.
And they could try and just demand presence in the zone using vehicles, maybe. That could work. But yeah, as soon as Alpha 7 starts getting the nade range, Regnum Kaya has the advantage. What they have to do here is they have to take advantage of the fact that they have players to refrag off the back of. It's one of those games where you play 4v3, then you're playing 3v2, then you're playing 2v1, and that's how you got to win it out. But letting Zedwolf up to here is crazy. Alpha 7 look to be sweating.
It's brains versus brawn. With the nades in the pocket for Regnum Kaya. I mean, they're staring Wild down, but he is behind a tree in the circle. It's Loxy who's the only one who has to actually move here.
But he
Alpha
died,
7
but Silas
will
died.
have to put themselves forwards.
He died in blue zone.
9 circle will close dead center.
Oh,
And
if they're
although
playing
they
slow, I
don't
don't know
have
how they
the
win
cover
this.
They are now
How are they gonna win
expecting
this?
more smokes to
If
give
Alpha 7 is
themselves
playing like
that
this,
smoke train run
they
out.
make it
And
native.
Stuart waiting for Wild to peek, but he doesn't need to. Zedwolf drawing attention from Guizhou. And Alpha 7 still playing it slow, still playing it cautiously. This is what we saw from
Yeah, I
the
think
last
this
time
may
they
cost
closed
them
it
the
down.
game. I mean, playing
But will it
strategic
be
is
enough
fine, but
without
like
those
for a zone
nades?
like
They already
this,
have
how are they
6
gonna?
smokes left now. They are
How are they gonna push up?
It's really smart though the way they're playing this because they're trying to angle themselves with these smokes further and further out of nade range. It's really well played.
Wild
yeah, they're not winning with this kind of play style.
He knows he's under lock and key.
Oh, that's a great nade.
Rebel is there,
oh.
through, but it's not enough. Fancy on the feet, but it is going to still be on target, and a big pickup. Alpha 7's rollout just made all the harder. Info can be gathered.
They played too safe, chat. I think Alpha 7 played too safe this game. For the last game, it was fine. They had their zone. Oh, wait. Great job. Huge knock for Unwild.
Can he find it? Korea rolls out to Revo.
Oh, 1v.
The 3v2. Zedwolf finds one, but that's about it.
1v2. Oh, they actually won. Never mind. Alpha 7 is better. Alpha 7 is better. Back-to-back wins for Alpha 7.
What
another win, bro. If it's another North win, I'm reporting Alpha 7 right now for buying the zone.
River after a Gaka field shift on the circle is how Alpha 7 likes
another Alpha 7 win. Back to back.
Only one playing that game.
Is Cario gonna be the GOAT?
I think Wild, yeah, sure gets
Is Cario gonna be the GOAT, chat?
But the fact that the players weren't moving forward, playing in the grass. Zedwolf had the off angle, but he didn't really have too much support, and there wasn't enough time to divvy up those grenades.
The points gap is gonna be nuts. But when Alpha 7 wins this whole thing again.
Had more nades in hand. It's just unfortunate that he's the player on that side to make that push.
All right, let's switch to the PUBG PC.
Coming through degrees out as well.
BB team and Falcons are all starting to come over in this direction as well.
Yep.
Full Sense has eyes down on this too. So we got to be really careful.
Do we not have any? Oh, we have 17 as the Chinese team.
And big thing for both these teams too, having both taken casualties already. Not only are they fighting for this compound, but there is a rest station in the compound proper as well.
Exactly.
Whoever comes out victorious could potentially get their fallen players back up alive, but we are now starting to see the trace of fire from
This is
BB
crazy.
on that eastern side. These teams realizing they're on the clock.
Well, that Panzerfaust Glass just waiting for somebody to show themselves how, though. I think Breakers realizes they got one guy pinned out.
Yeah.
And he's going to try to make a run, but now he hears the shot.
I like how the spectator in PUBG PC used a lot of like the overview. It gives you like a perfect idea where everyone's at, so viewers can understand what's happening better, and to understand, you know, what the gameplay be like and everything.
Falcons crept down the hillside, wanting to take shots at BB
Like the
team.
PUBG
Now
Mobile
they open
one
up,
is
spotted the
like
last
just kind
guy
of
on
rough.
rotation, but not able
You know,
to
when they go into the
connect
zone
anything.
as a duo, you know, they
Live
show
here,
both
Breakers, they got
sides.
cleared room by room. Howlers up above.
He missed it.
Rex from outside, able to get him.
Rex had the angle.
What?
Somehow, some way he's
Oh
gonna
my
get
god, what is that guy
another
doing?
Rex is on fire.
Is he
spots
blind,
Hammer,
bro?
and
Is he deaf?
Ram will go
Is that a
down.
deaf?
Rex, what a play.
You have one set upstairs.
What am I
taking
watching?
All the attention as soon as they're on the staircase proper. Rex peeks
Dude,
from
missed the
outside
sun cue.
the window. Takes them both down. What a great setup and execution there from Evan Pochon.
Heady play from FN Pochon.
Oh.
Now Full Sense trying to make their way down the hill. They're going to pull into BB team and get that initial knock onto a doozy. The dip is now theirs, but Bestalosh still has an angle. We'll take the spray. We'll try to get some damage, but it's not going to do it.
You're not going to catch a first place team like this on a rich line like this out in the open this early too often. So make something of it here, BB team. On behalf of the rest of the lobby, Flash first one to fall.
The smoke wall is going to go down as the grenades keep falling. BB team have to be quick about this, as there are a number of teams making rotation. You could see them on your minimap. Team 1, Navi, all looking over in this direction as Full Sense. Tigger now down to half HP, has to pull back to heal up just a little bit. But now
That is so much better. I think the way they spectate the game is just making it better, and plus the casters is doing wonders.
Taking one comes through as well, though it's going to bounce far as well. Had a triple kill written all over it. Not going to have Gurion though, with no care in his life. It's going to blindly pull up on this, not find one. Chica able to find one. Belmoth there to help out as well. And Bagopa, what are they doing?
Pio just pulls right in, gets Flash, gets Tigger. Belmoth is the only one alive, and he's right next to him. Actually, Thanadol's still alive as well, just off to the side, so Pio will go down.
Oh my god, what is happening here?
Decided that they were done with this game.
The only way we win is if we take down the Titans, set half the server at the same time. Everyone realizing where Full Sense was. Everyone wanting to claim the title of their own. Never have I seen a circle in this area of the map play out like this. And now full-time pull-up here from Freaks as well as they hunt down Ian.
Type has the high ground. Type's taking the spray down, but he's not going to get the knock. We'll find Ian, and Type will go down as well.
Wow.
Evan gets knocked, but that should be an easy res for the Freaks.
Breathe.
Goodness.
Breathe, everyone. What in the world? We doubted coming into these last couple of games that everyone was going to be willing to potentially risk a downfall in taking out Full Sense, knowing what's needed in order for anyone to catch up. And my oh my, did we just see a whole lot of teams willing to take that risk.
PUBG PC is more intense. That's why the casters are so good.
Full Sense is still alive with 3 alive.
They're still alive despite everyone throwing everything they
Chat,
had at them.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Should we keep watching this or should I switch to PUBG Mobile? I think I need like 10 minutes or something.
No. BB team has retreated back to the gas station. Full Sense still
Just in case I missed the stream, I'm just gonna switch back. Alright, I'll be back if PUBG Mobile haven't started. We're gonna switch back to the PC.
Get a little close to Twisted Minds. We'll keep an eye on that. But Toby, 46 alive, and it's
Yeah, PUBG PC looks good.
Talked about it yet here, Seven. Looking at Regnum Courier, they play on the water side. That big.
Yeah, it just feels like the hype from the PUBG Mobile is kind of like it's kind of mid. All right, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Be right back. Going to bathroom.
With Zero further to the north, just scouting around and making sure that they got as much control or as much information as possible. Actually, Regnum Courier was the team that ended up eliminating most of the players from DX Xavier, and that's right. What happens when DX Xavier doesn't get the circle? What you're currently looking in 12 plays, 0 points.
Maybe Paladin was right. Maybe it was lucky.
We talked about it at the top of the show, right? I mean, you expressed your concerns with DX Xavier. If they didn't get zoned, could they put up points? And so far, they haven't shown it here. Guizaldo, 3 eliminations. Another player I want to talk about, though, Max, right? It's got to be Carrillo. That Molotov was sick.
Yeah, really good. Able to stop completely the push up from DRX on that little compound, that little shed on their spot. And that worked out beautifully for them. But actually, I want to go on another player here for Alpha 7. Big Spike, Guizal, by the way, congrats being MVP of the game. Very well done. 3 limbs, almost 400 damage. Massive, massive game. Actually, I'm going to shut up because leaderboard, 90 points right now. A 22-point lead created by Alpha 7. Out of nowhere, 2 wins will do that for you.
And that's what happens when those squads that were in 2nd place, 3rd place, 4th place just don't end up putting up those good amount of points. Remember, DX, yeah, even if you did get into the later of the match, the eliminations were not there. And that's something that we have to point out about Alpha 7. 51 eliminations for this squad, follow on with those placement points.
I got to bring up something. I'm sorry, Regnum Courier, but currently in 3rd position. Korean team right behind him. They're like, oh no, it's not D+, but still Korean team.
Well, let's take it to a quick break, guys. Don't worry, don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back in just a short minute.
Bangkok, Thailand.
I hear a shout, it shatters the silence in the morning. Call your name, I see the doubt. We're falling too fast without a warning. But if you stay, you'll battle by my side. They'll never ever win the day. No matter what they say, this mission ain't broken. Don't take what is spoken. Our path ahead is still unknown. This battle ain't over. Let's walk through the fire. Wash out our fear, fight to the end. Here we go again. The scars are still fresh, but we will overcome the pain. The lights will never fade. This mission ain't broken. Don't take what is spoken. Our path ahead is still unknown. This battle ain't over. Let's walk through the fire. Wash out our fear, fight to the
Well, that officially marks the halfway point here for the PMGC Grand Finals live in Bangkok, Thailand. This second half of the tournament. We could have 9 more matches, or we could have even less than that, 7.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to have for sure 4 more.
Yeah.
Minimum 4 more. And then tomorrow is just a big question mark.
Yeah, that is right. But you know what? There's no question about the Infinix GT30 series, the official gaming phone for 2025 PMGC. Engineered for precision, performance, and victory. Go get yours today so that way you guys can outplay the rest. Also, gotta make your predictions, guys. This is it. The last chance to be able to make your predictions, get some of these exclusive rewards in-game. Go ahead and make sure you do that as soon as you possibly can. All right. Going into the second half, Alpha 7 back-to-back chicken dinners, dominating so far, 7. With them having such a big lead at this point, that could really, really impact the Smash rule in a whole bunch of different ways.
It definitely can, especially if they can continue on this performance. I feel like that's going to be the big question mark, right? If we were towards the end of the day, then yeah, it will be big effect in regards to that Smash rule. But right now, we still got 3 matches to go. That performance got to continue because we already seen what happened with DX. And as we switch over, I mean, look at this players right here. Loxy. We've been talking about this player for a long time, and Rosemary too.
Yeah, and also Alva, we said many times, is kind of the setup anchor point player for the team, which is very interesting about that. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, Max.
Yes.
But that's not Alva. That is Alva Mary.
Hey, no, if you do well, you're like, insert name,
Yeah.
Mary. That's the way to do it. Oh, look, it's Doc Mary here from APG. And also Wild Mary from Regnum
I don't know. I don't know about
yeah, but like looking at this, I know you said, right, that for you, Loxy is the guy for Regnum Kara,
Yes.
which is fair. I feel like he's still the clutch player. He's able to pull off some 1v2s, 1v3s, 1v4s like he did during the league stage. Wild is so consistent. He flies a little bit under the radar compared to Loxy, but the fact he brings points every single game is so impressive. And Regnum Kara looking hella strong right now with those kind of rotations in the mid game.
Yeah, and I would have to agree with you in regards to WoW. I'm just happy that it's not Silas, because a lot of people coming into this tournament, they were expecting Seawolf, right? To be able to put up this kind of numbers, to be kind of like the standout player for Regnum Kara, but now that's not the case. You got Wild being able to put up good performances, and Luxy, I mean, like this year, so far, we've been getting so many players just having an amazing PMGC league stage, and now that's transitioning here towards PMGC Grand Finals, and I know he's currently not here, but boy, do I wish that Inner Circle Falak was here, because that man was popping off. But yeah, I see you looking at Rosemary.
I'm looking at Rosemary. I was looking at Doc, actually. A little bit higher up. I'm wearing glasses. Maybe my eyes are looking a bit weird. It's fine. But Reefus was up here on day one, right? He was MVP of day one. He's been a little bit slower, a little bit less present in looking in these matches. There's been a lot more Doc and top action going around the board. So are we going to see a swap? The Doc takes the Reefus MVP position today. There's a chance that could be happening, even though right now it would maybe be an Alpha 7 player. Come on.
yeah. I mean, that's so crazy. These individual performances today are definitely going to shake up that MVP race for that brand new Porsche Cayenne. But you know what? I want to talk about Alter Ego one last time, Max, right? They had some roster changes. What do you think about that?
I mean, I'm actually surprised Snape is not playing, right? Because he was doing so good during the league stage, got so many good clutches, and Moana's more of a passive player, but I'm thinking, Moana actually, Seven, maybe despite not being a very full aggro player, maybe he's making the team lean more aggressive, and through just communication and mentality in general, maybe that's the approach that Alter Ego are going for on this second day.
We've seen it in the past too. All it takes is just one adjustment, something to be able to change it right for the squad. But for them, I mean, it kind of has to come down to just continuing to be aggressive, but be aggressive and be smart about it. Don't be overextending. Don't be doing those plays that we're always kind of critical of whenever they do end up doing them. Continue getting those eliminations. I feel like that's a big one. And earlier you were talking about which player I think you're going to be daily MVP. Right now, for me, I'm going to have to disagree. Even though Alpha 7 has back-to-back chicken dinners, I actually think it would end up being one player from Alter Ego, and that is none other than Rosemary.
I mean, he would definitely be number one in terms of eliminations. Maybe the damage and survival time would be won by a play from Alpha 7. So it might be close. As of right now, it's all an Alpha 7 player, or it's Rosemary to be the MVP of the day. But it's still 3 more matches to go. And after that, we're going right into Miramar. Still so much more PUBG Mobile action here to be played today.
Here we go, second half of the tournament, folks. We're getting into the last Aaron Gale for day number 2. Let's go ahead, get excited, get ready. The crowd is going wild. Let's take it on over to our casters for the last Aaron Gale of the day.
Let's get into it. Of course, we've got another Aaron Gale put to play today. Northeast to southwest on the plane path. This time again, fairly chill with it. And we are going to be heading in for the last time today. There will be at least one more Aaron Gale tomorrow. We don't know quite how many though, because it could be a smash ruling. That is right. We are going to be setting that smash rule at the end of today. So keep your eyes peeled for that bubble, because right now, it'll be at 100, right? Because Alpha 7 have 90 points. They are streets ahead right now. 22 points ahead of DX Xavier in second place. That would set the points bubble at 100 for tomorrow. And if you're able to get 10 points in that first match, the first place team, well, you're immediately in the smash zone.
We haven't really talked about that storyline all that much, just because we somewhat put it to bed after PMWC for Alpha 7 never really winning an international.
Oh, you brought it up.
And the internationals were, PMWI, PMWC, but mostly they care about PMGC. And I think for Alpha 7, at this rate, they might just find themselves picking up the dream that they have been chasing for so damn long. If they can continue.
Yeah, exactly right. They had that hunger that lasted them to one PMWC victory. But they have not been able to find that conversion to a PMGC victory. And as you say, that will be something they will be desperately seeking right now to try and join some of the greatest teams and a lot of competitors in this lobby who have already defeated them in that arena. They want to try and reign supreme over this one. Generally, at the end of 2 days, Blank, you expect the top of the tables to be somewhere just over 100 points, maybe up towards that 110-point boundary on the 12 matches they will have played by the end of the day. And there's actually a lot of teams very far behind that, I think it's safe to say. So I think that Alpha 7 at the moment, in with a very unique opportunity to set a Smash boundary that may only be achievable by them in a reasonable amount of time.
I think so. I think for Alpha 7, right now 90 points, it is a incredible feat for today. Though all good things must come to an end at some point. And for Alpha 7, whether they can keep this up over the next 3 games, I find that hard to believe. I do find that hard to believe. And I think that there will be teams catching up to them soon.
I think so too. I mean, realistically, it's probably going to happen. It's just going to be one of those teams chasing. Because, I mean, 68 points, down to 61 in 7th place. There's at least the entire front page and more beyond that are trying to chase it. And if they want to look good chasing, well, I should be using the Polar Party Minute 14. That's right. You guys at home can be grabbing that skin on board. Make sure you're logging in today or tomorrow, because that is when the deadline is to pick that one up for free. A permanent skin for your Mini 14. Or if you prefer a little to get a little dancey with it, get a little jiggy, you can get those free emotes all the way up until the 25th of December. So make sure you're logging in over on PUBG Mobile. If you're here at the event, you can grab one of those little blind boxes and tap the backpack. Open that app and immediately get yourselves those skins on board. Nice little goodies to be snaffled away. Make sure you're getting them.
For Alpha 7, it's a pretty good adjustment, honestly, on this circle, just because usually it's North George for them. On this circle, we get a northeast shift on this one, and Alpha 7 is already on top of Stalbert, split across Komeshki. So things do work out rather nicely for this squad. Flash in Yasnaya, very central for themselves, who are currently in with 35 points, 14th place. It's not the best. It could definitely be better, but their Vietnamese brethren and Xavier are in 2nd place, so they could be happy for them at least.
For now. And also, as we've talked about so much now, it is a rookie season for them, right? It's a rookie year coming out of the gates, really swinging, getting through from last chance blank. It is, to be honest, a team that I think a lot of people are expecting to be low down on the tables here. We talked about how it would be a massive success to see them in the top 8. I think that still holds true, and I think it's possible, right? They're currently 21 points behind. They do need to tidy a couple things up right now, though. Their fights looking a little bit discordant. They aren't quite as cooperative as perhaps they need to be in those engagements. We've seen time and time again, they lose one, they don't quite have the confidence or the firepower to get those refrags in a lot of those 4v4 engagements.
This is time for Xavier to step back into the ring. By that I mean the center of the circle. Because although, yeah, in 68 points, they have allowed a lot of teams to catch up to them and one team at least to pass straight alongside them with Alpha 7. Regnum Kaya did get a lot of points off that game, though, up to 66 points now. And I was talking about how one big game for Regnum Kaya could get them into the top 3, and it absolutely does. Only 1 point ahead of both 4th and 5th place, though.
Only
but
2
still,
points behind 2nd.
At 3rd place is a 3rd place.
Absolutely. You're on the podium. You will be seen, but you know what? Finishing in another 2nd place for Regnum Kaya in back-to-back PMGCs, I feel like that would be pretty galling. I think they would maybe prefer to come 3rd.
This kills the Silas.
I mean, that's an absolute fib, because you definitely want the money for 2nd place, right? There is big drop-offs when it comes to the cash. So making sure that you're getting that on board would be necessary. They would take the 2nd. If it was denied, if they can't get the 1st. If they can't get the 1st. Oh, there we go. Hang on a minute.
I was telling you about this.
You were telling me about this, but I'm here. I'm a little bit louder. Hopefully, I'm going to whisper for a little bit. I'm going to get slightly louder over time. Okay, the mic has been readjusted. We're fine. We're back in. But yeah, absolutely. Getting a little bit of ASMR now. But we're going to hopefully see Regnum Kaya jump up on those tables. A lot of fans out there are pulling for him. They've done their first rotation though, Blank, right? And this is something that you were bringing up during that last game, right? Their follow-up has not been ideal. They are what I call a chocolate frog team in this tournament, it seems. They have one good leap in them. Beyond that, a little bit of a squib.
For Regnum Kaya, I think there's been a lot of times where second rotations have been fairly decent, but yeah, PMGC so far, it has been frustrating where their initial rotate looks so nice, but the rotate after that, typically they're rotating directly in towards teams. I think they were given a lot more freedom in their region, they were given a lot more freedom in their group stage, and it remains to be said that when they're playing up against these strong teams, they struggle a little bit, where they need a little bit more time to adapt to that. Because obviously they didn't make it through Gauntlet, right? And I think that for them that was the case of the lobby was littered with fantastic teams. So it was much harder. So they went back to group stage where they were given a lot more freedom and potentially picked up some bad habits from there before coming back through to PMGC. But I do think that today is the day of adaptation. You get towards match 3, you're coming into match 4 now. We're past the halfway mark. This is where I want to see that adaptation start to take place, though. Absolutely.
We're looking at APG, and they're on our screens. And on the southwest side, they chose to go for Westbridge instead of going for Eastbridge to leave Sosnovka this time around. Blank. They're very close to Vampire, who will be out late in the circle. They will be ahead on the queue. Circle, not super dramatic, but it does mean that we are, well, not 100% certain, but almost entirely probable that we will be on that south side of the river. No shenanigans this time around. Mad Bull's actually crashing into a very important compound on the west side here with a decent amount of overlook to the Yaz Fields, which make up a lot of this next circle.
Shots over towards Flim, and he's really having to flip the script here a little bit. Spinning around in circles, trying to get out the way from those bullets whizzing past him. Even with a quick steps on the side of the wall. I mean, he's frightened. He's afraid. Worried that just like the crops around him, he's about to get farmed. We'll pull away back in towards the compound alongside the rest of Mad Bulls.
Teams are going to start to solidify on their position. Regnum Kaya bound back towards the center of this one as well. They are lining that southern border of the Yaz Fields. In the meantime, Vampire did manage to get in on that south edge. They pull up in the compound there. As you can see on your screens, and they will be able to take residence. Fairly uncontested right now, but APG are pushing in. They may be able to find DX Xavier on that push with APG, so we'll see. And some conflict over on the northern side. In the meantime, it is GOAT team to be able to find shots from Killer Joe out towards the open ground where he scouts an arena player, and we'll be able to scrabble that point into the pocket. 3 players now remaining for Arena, and they're under pressure from Alpha 7 on the northeast.
Yeah, we're pulling down towards the south side now, around Yasnaya Fields, actually. And Alpha 7, like you say, had to pull back off from Stalber Kameshki towards that south side, rotating on the eastern edge of the circle. Lipovka was controlled mainly by Alter Ego, so they were able to wrap out over towards Mansion. And we'll have to think about the next moves from there. There is still Dip in play, but not a lot of teams have really put a lot of focus over towards there just yet. A bit more split around the circle, which I think is absolutely doable on this particular area of the map.
Little replay here on first blood drawn. Mormon, ooh, okay. Cheeky. A bit of team fire going on there as well. Able to finally get that shot down just as he's cresting the ridge, so last moment to find that. Lemon is breaching out of the compound for Mad Bulls. He's flexing over towards DRX on these hillsides that do have one of the very few positions that have power over the compound that they hold.
Technically, Killer Joe was first blood both games. Over the last 2.
Died first last time.
Yeah.
Oh. He was involved.
He was involved in
He
first blood.
was there.
He was first blood, and he drew first blood.
Oh, well, he gets the shift as well this time around on this next circle, going out to the east side of Yaz Field, so Mad Bulls and DRX could disengage on their standoff. Kaya sending very quickly. It's just, they just seem to do all the time. To the roadside, though. A little bit tougher to hold there. And they might try and crash up towards Goat Team, towards that Heaven and Hell position, which is a major feature on the east side of this circle.
With the field as well on the western side, you kind of do cut a lot of teams in towards that eastern edge. We have a lot of teams not really wanting to wander through the barbed wire, that 8th gas field. Vic here coming up against some opposition. It's E-Arena, Joker looking to pull the king here, but won't quite grab it. Instead is Royal flushed away.
Sakura, the next to go down. Regnum Kaya, they stopped short of going for this crash. Goat Team were trying to regroup towards Heaven, and E-Arena just sent it on in. It hasn't gone phenomenally for them, but Turney K has got the pump action. He's found that knock onto Twix. A nade goes up on high, and Regnum Kaya still trying to put pressure on. If you could take down a player from Goat Team, it might be that Regnum Kaya then sidle on in, try to get involved. Kraken trying to marshal that south side, trying to marshal the ground floor, and keep his team safe. Turney K has to hit the deck. He's the last player alive now for E-Arena, trying to put on a show for the home crowd.
Guess who Alter Ego just lost?
Was it Krypton?
No, guess again.
Oh, was it Alva?
And guess again.
Oh no, well, let's see if E-Arena can have a little bit better luck. No, they won't. It was Rosemary, wasn't it? It was Rosemary. Okay, well, less said about that, the better maybe. As E-Arena go down, no elims, the crash distinctly unsuccessful.
Wait a second. Max, man, did you hear that? Rosemary's dead.
he's died to damage. He took too much of it, and he's no longer playing in the game. Maxman's having a terrible time over there hearing that news. Goodness me. Him and most of Indonesia.
Yeah. It's a tough break. It really is. You can tell how badly a game's going to go with how long Rosemary's alive for.
Yeah, so now he's gone. It's going to go amazingly, right?
So true, so true. Touche.
Can't make a mistake if you're not playing the game.
Yeah. DRX are sat on the western edge of Yasnaya. I think it's not a bad position to play. You are hoping the circle goes over towards the western side. And it really is a bit of a split at the moment. You've got 50% of the circle wishing we played west side, 50% wishing we played east. But it can only go one way. Eventually? I mean, if it goes dead central every single time, no one's happy, of course.
Except for maybe Regnum Kaya and Goat Team. I feel like they might be happy about it.
Even then, these aren't ideals. Maybe we go.
Okay, well, it's not going to happen either way, because it goes up towards the north. This is great for Alpha 7. This is huge for Alpha 7 Blank. Over on that northern side, with their 22-point lead, well, they're up to 23 now with the elim they've found. They have been helped out here, but they do still need to hold it. I think they're going to do it, though. I think they're going to... A 3P every Erangel for Alpha 7?
I think it will be the first time we ever see a turkey. I think we've seen unofficial turkeys before where a team has won the last match yesterday.
A
technical turkey. Well, we've never seen the real turkey before.
APG with their turn to crash, take it to the skies. Reefus flying, soaring high, but Ziol is brought back down to earth. And no, it's just a ground floor assault. Goat Team, they don't even want to take part right now. They're peacing out. They're out of there. Happy to say, yeah, cool. You guys looked so good jumping up on your vehicles and your buggies and your cars. You deserve it. You can have it. We'll see you later on the fight when we try and leave.
Well, they tried to leave and immediately got shot at there. There's Kara over on the western side. APG finding those shots through.
Oh, D+.
D+ are going to try and thread the needle. For the moment, they are back in 16th.
They certainly are. That is where they are, honestly. 32 points right now for D+. It is not great. So they do manage to get through, though, and into a decent position. Kara continuing to take casualties as they try and move up further towards the north. On the south side, it is getting dangerous. DX Xavier and Vampire both trying to march in. They are not in this next zone. It's crunching in on towards them. APG successfully taking Heaven. I mean, it's potentially going to be quite profitable for them if they can spot the shots down towards the south side, which Reefus seems like he can. He's got this one.
Top taking shots. I mean, they're really trying to clear out a lot of the area around them. Thunder Talk, as per usual, making that wide wrap over on the eastern side. Still players to mess around with there too. They could crash over towards Alter Ego on that north side. It would not be out of the wheelhouse of Thunder Talk either to go for an aggressive play like that. Whether it's successful remains to be seen.
Hey, let's see what happens, because it could be literally anything at this stage for Thunder Talk. They're trying to keep his confused Vampire actually with a roll up towards APG. They find the flex out, the bold push out coming through onto the open ground, but the rest of the Vampire squad getting taken care of here. Just Gooey left, and on this angle, Reefus, he's no match for it, it seems. Lazarus, no, he's still alive as well, so they're playing 1-2, and they get the heal off. I thought they'd lost another. That's Thunder Talk chiming in over towards Doc, and APG, a catastrophe. They try and flex Zol out into the open, push him down south, and it all comes crumbling down on the hold. Top now, the last to stand for them.
Do you think that was a mistake from Reefus, like an accident, I mean, or he jumped down the hill? I think he could have backed off there. I don't think he had to fully commit to it.
1-for-1 though, because Lazarus is forced to drop down as well, slipping, sliding away. Maybe teams not super expectant that's going to happen, and immediately trying to go in for the repeat here, but it's too late. That's going to get stolen away though by Goat Team, who are still playing on hell. APG, yeah, they fully lose Yolt now to the play zone. The rest coming through, but the nade from Lazarus is still there. Bounces incorrectly though, not finding its way through. Hard south shift in the meantime.
Yeah, it does move away from Alpha 7, no longer towards the center. But it's instead Ulf that has that little mound to work with for themselves. The spot in heaven is still a pretty valuable area for a lot of squads in terms of scouting, in terms of playability towards the end game. I am surprised Thunder Talk didn't go for the full wrap on it, but it looks like they're just trying to control this eastern side for as long as possible. AJ's keeping tabs though. AJ is keeping tabs.
He's a man of many notes, is AJ. He's getting the...
he's doing the minutes.
Getting the info. Folding it back in. Updating the agendas for the next meeting. We'll see if that is going to be efficacious or not. DxAvia trying to make their way in all the way on the north side. They have a really tough approach. They were right next door to Vampire, and they tried to swing all the way very, very wide, and now they're going up against the last players of R8. Oh, sorry, one of the players of R8, but the rest of the players are sliding on in. It's just Lambo now. But he's not going to go for it. I mean, it's not in the next zone, so they do need to go further south. They're going to let him get away with it.
It's a good timing there from R8, honestly. The fact that they're able to just swing straight in there in the midst of all that fighting, lovely stuff, and they're going to get stuck into it.
Flashbacks to this compound where Team Flash were playing before. They weren't quite able to close down the match. But let's see if they can get a little bit more value from it this time. Win has that high ground that brought them to their knees before. Nice nade out the window for Tops, but unfortunately Ida's already repositioned. And even more fortunately for them though, there is an off angle, and they will be able to find it. Regnum Kaya getting torn apart as well in the meantime. A lot of damage done their way. Everybody trying to move, having a terrible time of it. And DxAvia actually catching the final players of R8, but now they're under pressure. It's Team Flash finding those shots. And everybody around that bubble position, that top spot blank, they're taking heavy, heavy casualties.
Yeah, we're not actually playing up there on the northwest side, guys. Mad Bulls and the Flash. I think they're wanting to go back to that game again, but it is not happening. Luckily, the Flash seems to have made some big adjustments.
Uh-oh.
Because this is a very different ending to what we saw last time.
That's the worst time to do that. That's bad. That's a bad time. He nades his own teammate out. And the Flash is already
DxAvia there on the wall as well.
Oh, this is the... Oh, my goodness me. That is actually crazy that it's the same setup, but just shunted over a couple matches. DxAvia, though, will no longer be on the wall. Bose actually steps out for it. I mean, they know the tricks now. APG going to walk into a brick wall and will be taken out. Regnum Kaya being able to weather the majority of that storm that was brought towards them is pretty impressive in that spot.
Yeah, a lot of the knocks came through from Caro, who actually swung down towards that southeast side. They got taken out themselves, so it has given time for Regnum Kai to at least pick up their feet and get back into the picture. Alter Ego get themselves a nice central spot. And so that joke you made earlier actually is coming into fruition right now, funnily enough.
There you go. They're going to have a great game. D+, detonated by their countrymen. The derby match of demolition between DRX and D plus Kia. Any other words that start with D? Because I'll throw them right in there. Seems like though D plus drawn short. They're not even going to get any elim here, Blank. 16th place for you. Back in the corner.
Back in corner. Go to shops and purchase some points.
You got any chicken? Get that.
Well,
Cook it for dinner.
I'm hoping for the turkey.
Oh, that is
I'm
true.
still hoping for the turkey. I mean, obviously we do back Magnum Kaya,
But that's not the turkey we're talking about.
but I want to see Alpha 7 win, to be quite honest with you.
I mean, it would be crazy to see a triple Erangel back-to-back. Magnum Kaya kind of getting lined up on right now, but not really taking too much damage. Killer Joe getting away with this. Not losing a tire, not losing the vehicle, not losing his health bar on a two-player lineup. It's pretty crazy.
Very, very, very crazy.
Shouldn't really happen.
Magnum Kaya back out into open ground, which is giving them probably not the greatest of memories coming through from our previous game there versus Alpha 7, who have been playing it fairly slow. That seems to be all they do today here on Erangel. Nice, slow game.
Moving out, getting that roadside under control, getting a little bit more presence felt. Thundertalk are still alive. 8 teams now remain. And on the eastern side, they have been quiet, so it's about time for them to do something absolutely mad. I think crash onto Ulf. Let's go.
Yeah, just do it. Just send it. Make it happen. Get themselves into nade range, though. That is a lot of firepower being blasted their way. That's from Flash. Obscure will hit the deck, but Revo is immediately there. And they're having to battle it out for this position.
They're crashing onto Ulf. Thundertalk are going, and they are going straight onto Ulf. They lose one out in the open, but the roll down is strong. And Thundertalk overwhelm the hold there. I called it.
You actually did.
I actually called it there. But now the nades from Alpha 7 come in.
At least we kind of know the personalities now from Thundertalk.
I thought, what's the most unreasonable thing for them to do?
Yeah. This is Sighting's personality actually manifesting within the team this time around.
We're in 24th.
Okay, I'm back. Where did I miss?
Go team are going to rock up on the fight as well.
Sorry,
Alpha
the
7
poop took a bit longer than I expected. I'm back. Alpha 7.
And now Magnum Kaya left alone on the south.
Alpha 7 do go down to just
Wait,
3.
what? Alpha 7.
Not impossible.
Alpha 7 should have get wiped here. It's not gonna be the 3-peat. Oh wait a second.
Right on from Loxy, but he's not going to be able to do more than that. Magnum Kaya handled there.
Xifan sleeping? No, I ain't sleeping
That they've played, but they will go
on stream.
down and will not get
I mean, I did it one time, but
11 eliminations for both Team Flash and Goat Team right now.
Yeah, it's a big game. It's a big stand-up performance for Magnum Kaya, though. What an unfortunate match for them. I mean, you get so far into this and really not.
Did I miss any good moment?
All off the back of it, just because you cannot contend with a South Korean team.
what kind of poop you did, man? The longer one. That kind. All right, I don't want to go into too much details. Otherwise, people's gonna close my stream. But
You're South Korea. We're gonna fight you now. Apparently, that's.
DK still doing shit, guys. This is wild. The DK at the last place.
I'm not gonna do that.
Because
The Alter Eagle.
Team.
Rosemary went out of the game. Bro, there's not a single game where Rosemary's like survived till the end.
DRX though, they're gonna fight Team Flash right now. Bose gives it a good go, and 2 players from DRX.
Alpha 7 top 3. What? Don't tell me Alpha 7 is winning this again.
Alpha 7 trying to keep them at bay though, and they are surviving. 13 eliminations, however. Comes through.
Are they getting off angle? Oh no. Oh
no.
no.
A little bit closer, but Revo is caught. Will get flashed.
Oh no.
From Alpha 7, but they got the
Are you telling me? Oh, Alpha 7 is playing out of their mind today.
They got 9 players.
This is another good zone for Alpha 7 considering their drop spot.
not really doing all that much right now. They're kind of keeping it safe, but a 14 elim game is absolutely tremendous. And Alpha 7 is pinched. They are so pinched. There's a good initial shot from Carrillo. I don't think Alpha 7 is living too much longer here.
You never know. It's Guizhao. It's Guizhao and a Carrillo.
Goat Team And Carrillo gets the heal off. DRX are putting more
Oh
pressure
no,
on
DRX is putting more pressure on Go. This is
Kraken
making
can do
give
something,
Alpha 7 the
and Alpha 7
chance.
can make this work. They need to be worried about the backline. QXZ is on an off angle for DRX. Still a threat. One more player
Oh,
goes
look at
down
Great Job.
Josie.
Great Job is getting active, trying to get some kills.
Flexes out wide around the back.
Vic is gonna get knocked by Great Job, I
So
think.
much pressure.
Oh my god.
DRX able to do
Oh my god.
30 towards GOAT team. They will take them down, but now in a 2 versus 4, Alpha 7, they're really up against it with DRX stepping forwards. I don't think they're going to be able to get the 3-peat. Grease out needs something special.
Oh wait,
He
Grease
steps up
out.
for 1. So easy now with a challenge, but he goes for the flush
Oh,
instead.
Grease wants
That's
the
a little bit
flush.
too bold. That's a little bit too big for your boots.
Wow.
Alpha 7, 1.
DRX and Alpha 7
2.
dominating the
They
whole
drop
lobby.
The ball at the final moment, but they get a lot of points. They open the gap further. DRX, however, they are second place.
Actually, I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back.
Alpha 7 unable
Just kidding.
to topple the Thailand territory here and grab that turkey in those end games. I mean, he looked very, very close. It looked very, very cool, but it wasn't quite
Sheesh, what a day for Alpha
All that
7.
being said, a chicken dinner into a second place is still pretty dang awesome. That's pretty dang awesome for Alpha 7. DRX, they're on the chase. Once again, it's a team that you can't count out. And is it going to be 2 South Korean wins in a row here at PMGC, but from 2 separate teams? We'll have to wait and see, John.
I mean, that would be a pretty monumental record to settle for your region. I'm sure they'd love to see it. T+, very unlikely now, still, to be able to do it. They are just too
Let's
far
call
away.
them out.
Okay, yeah, kind of done and dusted. They've channeled their win from last year over towards
Bro's a
DRX.
shitter, just like
They're
boomerang?
trying to boost them up,
Wait, what do
trying
you
to give
mean?
them that little leg up over the line. Will they be able to go the distance, or will Alpha 7 hold on? Let's head back to the desk to find out what they have to say.
It's DRX to pull out this chicken dinner on the last Aaron Gale here for day number 2. This was the match of ultimate third parties, Max.
Yes, I mean the Western tsunami here was DRX. They would see you would be swept under the rug instantly. They were doing so many good plays. I love especially how QXZZZ, normally one of the top fraggers, he was set up as the off-angle player. He was
I cursed
getting
AE.
so
No,
much
AE
information
will
for
come
his
back.
team, denying
AE
rotation
will
paths
come
for
back.
their enemies.
What
And
happened to
looking at the end
Rosemary
there,
this game? How did Rosemary got wiped
third
so
party,
early?
Fourth party, fifth
Did he-
party,
did he
fifth
do
party,
like
seventh-
a-
How far can he go? 16th party at the end. What?
One team that was blessed by all those third parties, fourth parties, fifth parties was Alpha 7, but we'll talk about that later because you said it honestly, Max. QXZZC, even though he only ends up with 2 eliminations and 180 damage, the fact that he was able to take control of those off angles, the fact that they were able to eliminate Team Flash, which, by the way, Team Flash, congratulations. Much better performance in regards to being able to defend the compound that you actually had against R8, against Mad Bulls, and against the solo player of DX. But yeah, QXCC, I am super impressed with what I'm seeing. And also, on top of that, Hyunbin finally popping off.
Yeah, very happy about that one for DRX. I mean, the fact they don't lose a single player while doing all of that on the West is really very impressive. Very stoked about this one from DRX. And they weren't too high, too far off the high portion of the leaderboards, right?
Yeah.
So actually, how close can he catch up with Alpha 7 as you go through the replays here? And yet, if unfortunately your E-Arena, that push off to heaven did not really work out in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, that was so crazy just watching so many players fall off heaven right there at that game. But you know what? It's wild to see that, yeah, DRX, they're going to definitely push up the leaderboards. But, you know, Alpha 7 is going to make that.
2 more zones for Alpha 7 and Alpha can go home, train all years for nothing. I wouldn't say for nothing. even if they didn't get first place, even you ended up like last place, you still get a big chunk of money. That's not for nothing. It's not always have to be the first place. I mean, yeah, if you get a first place, it's more juice. But the whole tournament is pretty juice. The $3 million, right? Each placement points will give you something. A big chunk of money. All right, let's go. Let's check some PUBG PC. Oh, they stopped. What? Bro, someone tell me how the
Never seen it before. Never.
how the frick
All right.
like PUBG PC tournaments are hosting at the same arena, literally the same venue, and the PUBG PC stream already ended, and we still have 2 more matches to go.
The greatest spot, obviously, but
Are they doing this on purpose, chat?
and that
Or what is it?
I'll say
It's already finished.
Some more intel on exactly where these Na'Vi
Like
players
PUBG PC's tournament is already finished for today. And we still have 2 more games.
And they're looking for nades too. They're
It's
worried
same.
that one nade
It's the same.
Of course, they have to be. Yeah,
With PUBG United, but they're not united too much. They didn't get the perfect sync on the start time of each match.
Na'Vi, but if they are Falcons rather, but if they're able to take him down, Human, if he can find somebody here, a little sneaky towards the end. Nice shots from Hakatori. Will force Shrimzy back
Alpha
into
7
the
become the
scope lab.
best team of all time? Why are you capping, bro? The best team of all time should be Nova. No one even come too close.
You see 4 smokes is about all they've got left. That's a good grenade. Gonna force him to run away.
They
from the
need
tree.
2 more world champs to prove
He
themselves
almost made the
and pass
impossible
Nova
happen in the
for Alpha
previous
7.
game. Now up to almost 800 damage as he will finally be taken out, but at the fall of a Na'Vi
Is
player,
Gennady good in PUBG
Falcons
PC
make
chat?
something happen over the help they just got there.
Gotta try to do something. They've been able to spread out a little bit
They're
more, which is
rocking
good.
all guys well.
As Tickleton will spot them running.
Oh, it's Tickleton.
To his right, Shrimzy and H-Wing continue to push in. And nice knock from Shrimzy on the Ferris. Good grenade. And now it's down to 2 for Na'Vi. They're playing the shack.
They're fighting over the dot. This nade could be huge.
Oh!
Finds the duel with the
What the
nade as well.
nade?
And just like that, it's a 1v1. Extends against
Tickleton.
He knows exactly
Oh,
where
this
he
is
has it.
actually intense.
Tickleton trying to flush those
They
kills
go
out,
for a
see if he
nade.
can at least make sure he gets the points. He's going to spot out. Oh, he's going to swap guns.
Oh!
Na'Vi again went down to 1 player. They clutch out the victory.
With 4
Bro, I swear PUBG PC is more intense than
bullets
PUBG
left in
Mobile.
the chamber, Hakatori falls down, but he had a nade in the air
Wow, that
already
peek was
coming
nice.
in, finds
He quick
the
peek it,
double,
wait
and with the
2
peek
seconds,
over
and
the
repeat it
side,
again.
Extends is the one to bring it home.
The cardiac kids of the lobby, they find a way to pull it out at the very, very end. And now they are right back in the conversation. Full Sense is going to be sweating coming into tomorrow.
This is the face
Nova never won PMWC, PMWI. I mean, they don't even have those in their prime. All we had was PMGC. All we had was PMGC.
They know still
And also
that
PMGC, I think PMGC is the harder lobby for PUBG Mobile.
We were expecting to see huge performances from are starting to show up. And with 1 day
Same
remaining, they couldn't have
freaking
picked a better
venue.
time.
They finish it. We haven't, bro. What is this? What is this? Oh, we should have Bella here. Do we?
เป็นทีมไทยของเราเนี่ย
Wait, we don't have Bella, the host, the interviewer?
Sense.
PUBG PC is washed. PUBG PC is washed, bro. Is it because it's not Korean? It's not hosted in Korea? I'm pretty sure PC is more difficult to set up than mobile. I don't know why our shows take so long. Their show's already finished, bro. 6 games played. And we still have 2 more to go, bro. This is crazy.
They need to get back-to-back.
We got at least 20 minutes in between matches.
It's not a chicken dinner. I don't care if it's second place. Even if they get 10 eliminations, no chance for that back-to-back championship.
Yep, literally do or die. Do or die right now.
Alpha 7 longevity matters, dude. On highest level.
So they were going to be able to maintain those performances. And you know what? I wish I wasn't right. I was on that one. City finishes are very random, and they were able to just keep the 4 players alive to the very end versus Alpha 7 to secure that win. It's done. They're looking at the top players of this game here. We see Top. We see Top with a mini 14. Again, he gets 3 elims for almost 1,000 damage. He was popping heads always. When you see Top with a mini 14 and a 6x scope, you're in for a good time.
Yeah, and I'm going to be looking at the #1 player right there. Killer Joe with 892 damage, 7 elims. We'll be talking about Amori. We'll be talking about some of the other players starting to pop off here in this PMGC. I feel like that's definitely another player that has showcased his skills, especially for that squad. Every single time we talk about Go Gaming, we end up talking about Killer Joe putting up those eliminations or damage or just getting those off angles that we even saw yesterday in Rondo.
Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed by Go actually during the league stage because all the players kind of had similar performances. No one really stood out. We didn't have that big MVP contender for the squad. We have that now in Killer Joe, which gets me excited of can we see him maintain these performances going into the next few matches, Miramar for today, maybe even day 3 of these finals. Killer Joe putting his name on the map here for the PMGC.
I mean, he definitely holds the record for the longest S12K shot in the tournament so far.
It didn't hit though. What do you mean? It didn't hit.
Hey, but he took that shot, and we'll count it, baby. You know what I'm saying?
No, we don't count.
No choice. Yeah, no choice. You know what, though? We're going into Miramar. Max, right? Finally. What are your expectations going into Miramar?
Alpha 7 are really good on Miramar. I kind of want to lean into
Is Alpha 7 normally good on Miramar?
No. Come on. Go on that one. Go on that one.
Okay. Alpha 7.
Yes?
Will do well on Miramar.
Okay.
That's my prediction.
Thank you, Max.
Why?
No, because that's actually a great point. That was the best performing map yesterday for that squad. Yeah. When we talk about Rondo, if we go back and look at what they were able to do in Erangel, it was pretty much non-existent for that squad. Whenever we actually ended up going towards Miramar, they ended up with 4th place, and I think 6 elims, and then a 2nd place. So for this squad, if they can actually continue on this performance in Miramar, and if for some reason those other teams that are currently trying to catch up, DEX, APG, DRX, if they slip, then we're going to be posing that big question that you were asking earlier, Hot Jukes, about that lead that we've been talking about, and also Smash Roll coming into play on the final day.
That Smash Roll is going to be insane, guys.
So what is the cutoff point for Smash Roll this year? Like at what point?
10 more points than that is going to be that Smash Zone. So if Alpha 7, let's just say they were ended the game with 100 and they're on top. 110 points in game 1, they win the next chicken dinner.
110?
It's all over, right? So I
110
going into Miramar, right, are going to definitely try their hardest, of course.
Wait, that's lower than expected.
But if they have that big gap, that's going to be.
They play 18 matches. 110 is the threshold for the Smash. Then tomorrow should be really, really exciting because a lot of teams are gonna hit at the 110.
A double-digit elimination game because if you increase the point threshold for the Smash significantly,
You're bored, Xifan? Go Goonie.
2nd, 3rd, 4th place. That Smash ruling is going to be really hard for any other team but yourself to execute.
Look at that Carrillo. He's smiling. He knows he's in a really good spot right now. Oh, my goodness. You know what? 7, I'm asking you
I don't like that smile.
You don't like that smile?
I don't like that smile.
It's too confident.
Carrillo.
Oh, it's an example?
Get back in the game. What you mean you're smiling?
Wait,
I like him being
what
serious.
is it? Day 2 points? The highest of points plus 10 points?
To a couple PMGCs in the past. Alpha 7 goes into the last day as
no.
The pressure, they're not the ones chasing, they're the ones being chased.
Oh, numbers. Okay, we need Alpha 7 go out, bro. In the last 2 games early.
Yeah,
so tomorrow's gonna be fun.
I kind of want him to be focused and actually
Mamma mia.
present in what's currently going on and not just enjoying that 12-point lead, because honestly that 12-point lead can disappear in
Mamma
just one
mia.
match.
Yeah, and actually, as we're talking about Alpha 7 maybe being a little bit overconfident there because he's smiling. Good man.
That's not the case. That's not the case.
No, like one thing that was interesting, and I think you pointed out to me, 7, we did see, I think it was Guizao or Obscure over peaking a little bit too much, overlooking that position, and he gets knocked. If they don't do that, that might have been a back-to-back chicken dinner for Alpha 7. So sure, you just got 2 wins. Don't let it get to your head. Play it safe. Play it in regular. Don't overpeak, because taking those casualties in a lobby like this, they get 1 knock on you, they are going to push it, like DRX, for example. So those small individual knocks can hurt you significantly in a lobby of this caliber.
And it is players that it is their first PMGC Grand Finals. Remember, they've been to PMWC, but now at this stage, a lot of people consider, a lot of the players especially, consider PMGC to be at a higher level. They hold it at a higher status too. So I'm hoping that that confidence that these players have had for the longest time, it continues on. And now we're looking at DX Xavier here, and yeah, that's exactly what we expect to see out of them right now. Just distraught in currently what's going on.
I want that picture as a meme, and in the text in white below, no circle, question mark.
Oh man, it's been so it's so brutal, man. You know, we're going into Miramar. We'll see what DX Xavier can do. As we look a little bit further down the leaderboards, you know, we talked about how D+, they're not going to be able to be the champions unless they win this game. Going a little bit more towards that mid-pack, though, 7, right? When it comes to a team that you're seeing, what team do you feel it's do or die for them right here in this Miramar?
Do or die?
Yeah.
In the mid-pack?
If they want to win. If they want to win this tournament.
And they want to win, I think I would have to look at the squads. First of all, 10th and below. definitely needs to end up with some improvements.
안녕하세요. 디플러스 기아 팀.
안녕하세요, 노부.
게임을 처음 시작한 거는 학생 때부터 시작했고, 그리고 프로게이머를 시작한 지는 한 3년에서 2년 정도 된 것 같아요. 저희 팀 폼이 작년보다는 좀 안 좋은 것 같아서 실력이 더 늘었다기보다는 약간 비슷하거나 조금 아래인 것 같은데, 포레스트가 그 형이 들어왔을 때는 약간 저희 팀 파비안 선수보다는 그 싸우는 교전력이 더 좋다고 생각해서 데리고 온 것 같은데, 약간 그 점에서 합도 안 맞고 그 원하는 팀 게임이 안 나왔던 것 같아요. 저희가 25년 시즌에는 그 선수가 바뀌는 부분도 있었고.
Why would you show these in the real when he's last play?
맞다고 생각하면서
talking about the production, man.
풀어 나가려고 했다는 것들이 좀 문제였던 것 같아요. 저희가 노력한 만큼 또 열심히 하면은 다른 팀들한테 밀리지 않고 잘할 수 있을 거라고 생각해서 PMGC 끝난 후에도 한국 팀이나 또 아시아 팀들이 잘할 수 있다고 생각할 수 있게끔 하는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Is this Infinix phone even good? I don't know. I don't have one.
세계 대회에 왔는데 이제 저희가 작년 세계
We get
대회에
some drink.
압박도 있고 또 다른 사람들이 기대하는 것도 있을 텐데 그에 못 미치지 않게 PMGC라는 무대에서 2연속 우승하기 위해 저희가 더 열심히 해서 꼭 우승하도록 하겠습니다.
Merhabalar, ben Berke Saylas Çetin, Egnum KD Esports'ta ayrıca konumda oynuyorum. PUBG'ye ilk çıktığı günden beri oynuyorum. Ailem o zamanlar izin vermiyordu. Gizli oynuyordum. E-spor yoktu o zaman ama başka oyunların e-sporlarını takip ediyordum. Yani bir e-sporcu olmak istiyordum. PUBG Mobile'da buna açık.
Who have won the title? RCB picked to the post in South Korea. D+Kia.
Yeah, that was like a crazy moment, Chad. That was like a crazy PMGC moment right there.
Bazen geceleri özellikle turnuva bittikten sonraki ilk aylar böyle geceleri editleri açıp falan izlerdim yani, duygulanırdım. Ama ileriye bakmak lazım yani bir yerden sonra. O yüzden o turnuvaya dair herhangi bir şey hissetmiyorum. İkincilikte sonuçta güzel bir başarı. Ama son maçtaki talihsiz alanlardan sonra nasip değildi. Belki bu sene olabilir yani. Yani bu sene güzel başladık. Yani WC daha iyi bir sonuç getirebilseydik bu sene benim senem değil, yani bizim senemiz diyebilirdim yani. Aslında daha yani çok uzun bir yolum var. Elimden geldiğince çok şey kazanıp kendime tarihin güzel bir yerine yazmak istiyorum yani. Bu işi en iyi şekilde yapmak istiyorum. Dünyanın belki de en başarılı e-sporcularından biri olmak istiyorum kendi alanımda. Takım değiştirip de iyi olmamın sebebi de birazcık da disiplin ve tecrübeden kaynaklı. Servet amcam ve Çınar amcam kendi öz ailem dışında. Onlara çok teşekkür ediyorum. Eski takım arkadaşlarım dahil, yeni takım arkadaşlarım dahil bütün...
Well, I gotta give props to like Iraq though. They were playing that tournament with Sarah and managed to get a second place out of it, which is super impressive.
Teşekkür ediyorum. Beni destekleyen herkese de çok teşekkür ediyorum.
Nih, dua nih.
Siapa yang lootingnya lama, rotasinya juga telat.
Banyak.
Siapa yang paling disiplin ketika di-screen?
Gak ada disiplin, gak ada.
Siapa tukang nge-clutch?
Semua.
Wait, what did Hydro say? What did I miss?
Siapa ya?
You still think A can win? Yeah, I still think.
Ya paling bacot sih dia sih. Paling bacot dia. Paling lucu. Aduh.
Oh, ini
paling lucu nih.
Siapa yang kayak abang-abangan?
Semua abang-abangan. Semua.
Siapa yang paling kayak adik gitu, kayak orang yang harus menjaga.
Nih, Kripton sama Moana berdua nih, berdua.
Siapa yang suka ketawain orang lain?
Semua ini ketawa di semua.
Siapa yang tukang komplain? Gua.
Paling dia lah. Rosemary.
Siapa yang paling susah bangun tidur?
Rosemary.
Who takes the longest to wake up in the morning? Rosemary.
Moana, Rian nih, dua nih.
Paling bersih orangnya.
Paling bersih. Paling bersih. Sumpah paling bersih.
Siapa yang paling gampang ke distract?
Siapa ya? Kadang anak-anak ada sih semua rata-rata.
Tapi semuanya ada.
Semua.
Siapa yang paling banyak fans?
Gotta be Rosemary.
Oh masih Rian.
Gotta be Rosemary.
Rian.
Itulah kita permainan kita tadi yang kalian udah tonton. Terima kasih banyak dan see you. Kita
Okay, when I see AE, all smiles on my face, chat. All I have is that smile on my face.
Actually continue and do that, then that's why.
Bro, I heard a Rosemary and I come straight away. I had to, bro. I'm a big Rosemary fan. Right here, big Rosemary fan.
There's some point analysis, Seven.
Yeah, I love how in depth he went the entire time. That was like the best 5-minute point I've ever heard in my life.
I love
like
it.
life-changing, really.
I love it. But you know what? For maybe people that are just
water.
tuning in. Yeah, maybe people that are just tuning in right now. Could you mind repeating yourself, Seven?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna take a sip of water after that 5-minute spell I just did there.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. Well, you know what? Actually, we got 45 seconds left into the game. We're going
Yay,
into the first
47.
Miramar. Max, how excited are you?
I'm very excited.
6,
and I'd be
7.
Vampire, wake up!
Chat, I think I know what the 6-7 mean.
down in 40.
Does 6-7 mean sex 7? Like
these
6.
guys.
Does,
We know what they can
it
deliver.
went viral?
I'm
Is it
gonna
because
start
it
being
sounds
critical.
like sex
You've got
heaven?
your home crowd supporting you.
Is that why it
Vampire,
went viral?
where are you?
Like
What's
6,
going
7
on?
is like
You're hoping
sex,
Vampire wakes
sex
up. I'm
heaven,
hoping
kind of
APG
pronunciation.
get at
Is
least
that what it
some
means?
placement points because you have been non-existent, if I'm not mistaken.
You guys were not. You guys didn't tell me that.
They have not gotten a single placement point today.
Well, you know what? It's time
Like
to kick
6,
things
7
off.
is
Let's
actually
get into
sex
the
heaven.
action. We're about to head into the sandy desert
No?
of Miramar. And I think that's a great call, Max. I think that's a great shout.
Wait, it's not what it is?
Any other squads you could possibly be looking at as well?
It just ran
I
raw.
was going to say Team Flash, but they kind
I
of
mean,
got
God,
the
you
other
know,
up, play more aggressive. I'm liking it. And they're
No,
going
it doesn't have
get
no
some
meaning.
big improvement, maintain their aggression.
Yeah.
But deep
You know
rush
that
to-
was coming?
Every team at the bottom, I feel like should not be there, but this is because this lobby is so bloody
Like
stacked,
the
man.
faster you say
Everyone
say
should be
6,
higher
7,
up,
6,
but
7,
there's
6,
only
7, like it
points
sounds
in
like
these
sex
matches.
heaven.
I'm so
I guess.
hyped up for Miramar. I
Kinda.
was already taking my headset off.
That's
I was
no.
looking
That
at my
I was
glasses. I'm like,
thinking
all right,
maybe
we're
that's
about
why
to
it
jump
went
in.
viral.
This
Like
is it.
6,
Show me
7. You know,
another
6, 6,
alpha.
7. You
No,
know,
just kidding.
kind of.
I want to see. I genuinely want to see APG wake
6
up.
and 7 means Ronaldo suit. No, it
guys,
there's
get
no
ready.
way like the
Let's
suit
head on over
Ronaldo.
to Miramar. The plane is flying. Let's go ahead and take it on over to our casters.
We are getting back in towards the desert for possibly our last stint here, Blank. There's no guarantee that we'll see it at the end of tomorrow. It could all come to a close early. We'll be home in time for
Because
tea.
6 is afraid of 7
Bro,
and
so
because 7, 8, 9, bro. What the
Yes,
fuck?
because it's very
What the hell was
important.
that,
It's a major
Tentia?
feature of the tournament.
And tomorrow, I guarantee it's
Your
going to
uncle is old for these kind of memes, bro. Even Face wouldn't
guarantee it.
understand. Right? You put Face here in the chat right now, he wouldn't even. He would not understand what does 6, 7 mean. So I would just take it as 6,
What would
7.
7 do?
I just take it as 6, 7.
I think it's going to go to 6. It usually does. But we're in the sky right now over Miramar, which in the past was typically Alpha 7's preferred choice of
I mean, you could have 6, 9 in the 6, 7. You know what I'm saying? So these two meme word kind of match. 6, 9, 6, 7. No.
I do think, get some
What kind of thing? 6, 7. You know what? I'll just take it as I'll just take it to my understanding of it.
Would be able to hit up that smash ruling.
They
and
do have that
potentially
lead.
end it all early, John.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying. Now you're cutting it on. You're dancing to my beat now. Absolutely, though, with the leads that Alpha 7 have, they do have a significant...
Oh man, I was about to say, give me
That's what everyone
Ozar
says.
zone. And literally, I was about to say that, guys. I was literally about to say that.
With the circle we go. So up towards El Azahar, up towards water treatment, Cruz de Valle, up on that northern edge. Let's see if APG will indeed wake up. The desires of 7, will they be answered? Because in the party bus, it is not looking very festive. Oh, that's a bad start.
Oh.
They're taking a lot of damage. They are wending their way across the road, slowly, slowly.
Oh,
They take
oh,
the damage, and they keep
oh,
going. A couple more shots from Orman.
hit.
The iron sights are there, and APG on their
He's mad,
last
he's
legs,
mad.
but they're
He
just
wants
over
to-
the horizon
he'd be like,
now.
they're so
Orman with
low.
12 rounds left to go.
Did he hit?
Looking to
Did
connect
he
the
hit?
shot, but it will not be
Oh
there.
my God, they went out with
How
1
on earth have they done that? A bulletproof
HP.
umbrella out the window.
1
Just
HP.
about avoiding the damage that would have taken them down. Trading off beautifully, by the way. If either player had taken one more shot, they would have been down.
Yeah, what
Sheesh.
a crazy escape that was from APG. You are right, they were definitely on their last legs, and they'd gone through at least 6 pairs by the time they got to that point. Wow, wow, wow. Not really sure I can congratulate them on that either.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
Wait, Razor, which team do you support?
Unlucky streak there coming through from
You feel like
EA.
the Razor is like an AE hater. All right, so like, which team are you actually supporting, Razor?
You hit some.
You're here with me every stream, you know, in the PMGC. Like, which team are you supporting? I don't even know that.
Yeah.
Are you supporting TT, PEL fan?
For them as well. I think
It was
very
probably
much-
the perfect vehicle to have. Many seats to switch between. You're basically playing roulette in the back of the vehicle.
That is true.
Xifan, can I be a mod?
No, move, move, move.
All right. Here's how you can be a mod, all right? Send me a video of you doing the 6-7 meme,
The code on screen, PUBG X PUBGM.
and let me show it on stream. You'll become the mod.
Redeem those codes, and everyone
The
wants
silent.
to get him for it.
You redeem the only code.
And supporting DRX?
Potentially the top 3 code in 4th place right now. Tied up between 3 teams. The amount of times that we've had
You're hating AE and FL because of Weibo?
squads. 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
I mean, Weibo themselves played the shit.
Too much.
I mean, they didn't play the shit, but just like they missed a lot of opportunities where they could have scored big, and it has to came out to the last point where it's like, you know, 3-way tie, not 3-way, like 2-way tie, you know.
It is an anomaly. Oh dear, Arena continue to have a tough time of things after not being able to get the knock or a flush or a point over towards APG. They now have taken a knock their way, and another one.
APG is firing back.
APG. Okay, no,
They're
I thought
firing
Soft
back.
was gonna have to win that challenge as well, but he's staying alive. Has he been spotted? Are they turning around? Maybe coming back to this one. This isn't in the zone, so this is all chicanery on the southwest side.
APG's had a bit of a weird start, haven't they, really? Trying to find some semblance of defense here, but nice shot from distance as well with a heavy over towards EA.
FL's doing really good considering their first time.
Good start to the match. Arena and Vampire.
First time for the grand finals?
Home ground Thailand teams are getting punished right now. 13th and 14th on the tables. It is not going to be a fun experience for them. And they are very limited in their possibility of getting up towards that top side now. At this stage, it is going to start to be more and more of the tables counted out in terms of getting up towards that first place position. And I think it feels like Kara and Vampire have joined that number alongside DK. Arena, they are very much on their last legs. If they don't do much by the end of the day, I'm counting them out too.
Yeah.
No, Suki's staying, right?
I mean, it's very, very, very cool.
Suki's staying WBG. Other players may leave.
It's very, very, very uncool.
Imagine an order joined like WBG just for one split and get listed, bro. That definitely feels hard.
That doesn't feel great. But I want to make it clear, it's very, very, very cool that they're at least here.
Oh yeah.
Suga gonna get accused in Huahua.
The back-to-back, well,
I mean, this is kind of like the karma, right? Like WBG said in here, oh, we're gonna get a QZ. They ended up getting order, and order underperformed so much in PMGC, cost them the chance to the grand finals. And then if they go back to QZ, bro, if QZ got balls, to be honest, there's no reason for QZ to say no because you know Kemba obviously doesn't fit him. And not a lot of organization can afford a QZ's price. So if WBG approached Timba again, maybe the deal will still come through.
Just get a 70 elimination
But
rondo.
you know, QZ with a Suk may work. Both are pretty. I think their playstyle kind of similar. You know, I played with the QZ before, and I watched the Suk how Suk play these games. So yeah, I think their playstyle can get along. We could potentially have like a superstar Chinese PL, like PL,
Not having a good time
like
of it
doing
either.
lineup coming
Bit
up
of a stake through the heart.
next year, but
Seems like they shall not
again,
arise today. But
QZ needs to
around,
fix
getting
his
away on super low HP
you know,
on these
like,
vehicle
you know,
runs, Blank.
mentality problem
The bandage brigade.
to be able to win big.
And he will
For
stay alive for the
Sook,
time being. CEO pops a shot, pops two.
I mean,
pops a
Sook,
couple
I
more,
feel like
but
Sook
again,
improved a lot, you know, because he was really emotional when it comes to gaming and stuff, competing. Now he's like much better, I feel like.
Right now,
The only
wrapping ourselves from head to toe.
the only thing that I can, it wouldn't be the only thing, but the one thing that I can see Sook improving was his calm. I was watching his POV. I think sometimes
right now quite like their
he
position.
gave out comms.
I also quite like whoever they
Fair
are.
enough,
Jealous
but
right
I feel like
now.
sometimes he's not giving enough comms he's not feeding enough information to his
I think
teammate.
that they
Sometimes
are
he's
the
like
worst
he's most like focused on
complain
shooting.
about Rosemary,
Kinda.
but I think they are the worst offenders.
Yeah.
But to be fair, also, at least they do it together.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the saving grace.
That is true. When there's a call, they do follow through. They follow through on it.
I have seen actually some chats online about Rosemary.
If you was a QZ, you're never gonna go into WBG. I mean, would you rather stay in Tampa, play Shed, or join WBG and replace Order?
I'm not really
What
sure
would be
what
options,
I
bro?
like on
Fuck
now,
the
but I
zone.
think that patience overall would
It's gonna be hard for AE now.
tomorrow. Just a touch. Just a sprinkle.
They're on 69 points right now for Alter Ego in 6th place. Nice. But not nice enough, unfortunately. No. It needs to be nicer.
Sook wants Order? No, I mean, Order really outperformed.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
what's
a
how's
brilliant,
WBG players KD looking like? Is Order the lowest one among the four?
Now, so being in and amongst the top pack is good news because they are very, very close to the podium, right? They're 2 points away from APG in 3rd place. DRX, they're definitely not out of reach. Alpha 7 right now probably are for the time being, but they could slowly, incrementally make their way up there to join them.
You could do it in 2 games. No. You can actually do it in 2 games. You can. This is not like joking. You can do it in 2 games.
Over like 70 elims.
You don't need to. You just need to get a couple. Just get a couple here. And give yourself some high placing games. Alter Ego at the moment taking a bit of a fight with D+, who arguably is currently the weakest in the lobby.
You heard Sook saying his team did shit and he did a good in stream? Really? Show me the clip. I can translate. Show me that clip.
We beat the champions, guys.
Share it in the Discord server.
That's all
Let
you
me
need
check.
to say in the social
If it's
media
true, that's
bio.
gonna be wild. Then these teammates had to leave.
Beaters.
If Sook said that in the stream, wait, let's check this one.
For now, anyway. We'll see if that changes, because D+, they've still got some life in them, I think. I think they might not end on the bottom spot. But that's a strong mic.
I mean, DK will definitely not end up in the bottom spot. That's for sure.
Regnum Kari currently playing around the fielded area over on the northwest side. Don't always find this the most comfortable positions for teams, but it will keep them out for quite a while. Alpha 7 are coming in on their northern edge, so they will have to keep them out. Luckily for Regnum Kari, Alpha 7 is likely to combat Mad Bulls first. They might be able to pick up the pieces afterwards, but their position isn't amazing.
Oh my god, their loot is kind of
shots.
rough. A pump?
It's not phenomenal.
An M16?
I'm curious to wait and see what happens from that spot on the map, though. I think there definitely could be some action in that area.
Ooh, bit of action from Nolbu.
Oh no.
Spots Alva and gets that knock, but has to
I was about to say,
reposition
Alva's
Blue.
don't
Unlikely
combination
this
kind of
gets
shit.
fully flushed. Alter Ego should be able to res this, but D+.
Oh, no.
Chips actually lighting up the off angle on Rosemary, causing a little bit of a back off there, which means that the approach over
Put it in the
side,
car?
slightly easier.
Nice.
Rosemary
Smart move,
very
smart move.
fast on the heel. And the blue zone starts to envelop the fight. Alva actually not getting fully
Nice,
here.
Rosemary!
For Rosemary with a long range.
W!
Back with the mini 14
You
doing
back it off.
work.
Back it off.
He needs to back it off now. That's what Blank
Oh, no,
wants.
he's gonna-
be in time though. Has to hop out of the vehicle. It is too
Oh,
much
Rosemary's
pressure.
pinned.
Can't move.
Rosemary's
fast enough. The blue
pinned.
zone's upon him. Needs to be
Rosemary
careful.
got knocked.
Rosemary's down. Takes too many shots. Could not get the vehicle fast enough. Does get the knock, but he is punished. And I feel like
They've been lurking around in the back for so long, bro. Their team has already got a pretty good spot in the zone. Alva should not get knocked there, buddy.
Yeah, again, the right play there is you get that initial knock, you've covered your team.
Both players are dead here.
Then you just get back to the rest
AE
of the
down to
squad.
1.
Rosemary down. Alter Ego did well.
Potentially.
It's the rules.
Potentially.
It's the rules.
Yeah, I'm curious on this next circle though, which does head over towards Vampire. In fact,
Bro, it's GG for E this game.
Getting them a little bit further up the leaderboard. Thundertalk also meandering in the hills over on the eastern side. The Xavier, I do think that the desk was absolutely correct, honestly, on their assessment of that team. It's also a little bit sad from, you know, yesterday, the desk hearing that they felt like a third place team after they finished yesterday.
Sad.
But it seems to be
sad,
the case.
sad.
I think the Xavier is a great squad.
Oh, Wiles trying to hold the door frame, doesn't manage to catch it on the pre-fire. Not even needing to go out.
It gave up?
That will come through very thick and fast as Bad Bulls are down to 1. Pusher, the last to stand. Magnum Kaya playing on out the rest of this one. D plus Kia now moving up over towards Thundertalk. They have got 4 players alive. And they've left Alter Ego to their own devices. For the time being, they've allowed them to pick themselves back up to 3. So they can get towards Moana, who is
Send the link to
inside
Discord?
the circle blank.
Yeah, it's created an anchor point.
In the exclusive chat?
I think R8 was trying to make a little bit of a sneaky maneuver. I think it's pretty bold of them to go for that. Swinging through that eastern side, that western side, sorry, over towards the east. But they do grab themselves a building.
You don't know when he was saying that, bro. You want me to check his whole stream? And to find out if he actually says his teammates are bad, he did a good?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Razor, you crazy.
Maybe.
I thought you were going to give him the
How they made
timestamp.
that happen, though?
I thought you were going to say, I don't know how I'm wrong. I'm never wrong.
I'm wrong quite often.
Bro, you want me to be like an investigator, bro, on Team WBG?
It's true, but I definitely can be wrong. And in this case, I think maybe I am. I think it was maybe a good push from RA, but it just went unpunished, which I found surprising. I think that's the main thing. APG losing.
Oh
Memphis
no, it's Pusher again.
on a
It's
slight
Pusher
streak.
again, guys.
I think that is
This guy has a beef. This guy has a beef with APG or what?
Western side, but it should be pick
Dude
up.
always
Not visible
freaking
there. They can try and reposition it.
give APG backfire.
You're going to need to get a little bit closer with Zone 4 coming on in. That shift goes down south, over towards the graveyard.
Oh, APG 8. The LT go actually get it out.
Fairly convincingly.
I thought they were like down to 1 player.
Point goes over
But
8.
FL is holding a wide split down south. Top got knocked by the zone. I don't think Top can get recover from that.
Down earlier to 2 players. There will be a limited point scoring capacity in this match.
See how RCB handles this, to be honest with you, because they are sandwiched between quite a few teams, in fact. It's more like a cube sandwich, to be honest with you. It's a very weirdly, geometrically assembled sandwich, because there is a fair few teams around them, all locking them in place.
It's more like a Scotch egg.
It's like a bread prison.
A calzone.
I guess that's what a Scotch egg is, but for the egg.
Yeah, exactly. It's a calzone, right?
Yeah,
Same thing.
it's an egg prison. Egg bread prison.
A burrito.
Ooh.
All things
that it could be.
Surrounded by bread. That is what we're looking at to get on with this one. Kara trying to make toast out of the arena right now, playing on us 2. They don't want to lose too many more, though. They've lost 1 already. And any more probably going to spell disaster for them. Nade over the top from Tony K does not connect. Of course, R8 would love to chime in and third party this. Nades continue to find their way on through. The Villa may look like paradise to some, but right now, it is a nightmare lock-in for these squads. Because Kara can't leave until E-Arena are dealt with in some way, in one way or another. This fight must conclude, and CEO takes to the shingles, tries to step fancy.
You could say that Kara right now is a little bit like an egg.
Okay. Well, CEO looks to boil him. Will not be able to do so. Hops out the pan instead. And now Joker and Tony K are giving them a massive run for them. Wait, hang on a minute, they're down. All 3 of them fall. A little chime in comes through the off angle from R8. That's terrible news for Kara.
Yeah, it's a good flex out from R8. All jokes aside about eggs, that was a fantastic flex out from R8. Just frying EA. Almost like an egg.
And they're able to poach a point away from them as well.
They absolutely
right? So they're able to add that one to their tally instead. For R8, I mean, this was a surprise team. Right? I mean,
they were saying like the second day, the highest the points plus 10 points will be the smash rule.
Target, but they definitely have shown a lot of potential, right? Specifically, a lot from Amori. The guy has been a massive clutch. The issue is that they haven't been able to channel that in the right directions, into the right situations. It seems like he is always having to clutch rather than being able to perform as a solid line.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think that Amuri right now, if I'm looking at this objectively, I would say Amuri is really the only player here who is up to standards of a PMGC.
Wow.
I think that the rest of the team all has a lot of experience on side. I think for Marth, you could say that as well, to be honest with you. But I just think this team needs a little bit more experience on side. Ida has had a lot of experience in the past, but at this level, maybe not, right? However, the potential could skyrocket for this team over the next year. They could even make it happen on this
So many good
PMGC,
teams missed the grand finals.
You know, if they're able to find the right zone,
Oh,
the right circle.
da shack. Ease that.
But my point stands. For R8, there's still a lot of potential.
At least
for this
top
team.
5 for AE,
and
I
just
guess, for
because
this match.
Amuri is
Placement
clear,
points.
clear ahead of the rest of them, in my opinion, doesn't mean the rest of the squad can't get there, because they absolutely can. Ida can. Prestige has had a long history in PUBG Mobile, and I think that Marth, you know, taken under the wing of Amuri, so could be that guy for the clutch moments, much like Mafioso used to be for Alpha 7.
We were talking too much about Amori, and he did go down. He tried to roll out for R8 on the northwestern side towards Regnum Kaya. And nothing else happened after that. He did not, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Meanwhile, the circle moves away from that south side a little bit more. Team Flash not going to have the assistance there at the moment. Ulf having a pretty good compound on that corner of the road. And Alter Ego, as 2, they're going to have an amazing game because they don't have Rosemary.
We have to stop saying.
I will not be stopping.
We have to stop saying that. I feel like I've gone so hard on Rosemary today. I've tried to make it clear that I think he's fantastic as well, but I'm going to leave that team alone for a little bit. I feel mean.
You can have too much Rosemary. Such a
Wait,
thing
what's that?
exists. Marth.
Oh, for the compound.
Ooh, gets spotted by Ulf off in the distance.
From downtown.
Good over towards Goat Team. That's actually coming from D+, who are further south of this one. Seem to have an angle. A nade over the top. It's just Prestige now remaining. Ida getting taken down. A lot of danger on this crossing. And they're not in the zone blank. They do still need to move forwards. Dropping these smokes, necessary to pick this back up. But APG, they're going to have angles. And as soon as they step too far forwards, that's when D+ Kia chime in again.
I mean, there's definitely angles coming through from Ulf, but I do think here, behind this tiny little mound on the ground, it's possible to get one player up. Aaron, though, does find Ida. Weezow down from DX Xavier. Is this DX Xavier starting to pop up a little bit more? I'd love to see it.
Could be. Could be. Alpha 7, though, having a real tough time. Revo now the last to stand for them, in fact. As a solo player, this is good news for the teams chasing, but it's DRX who are still alive as well, who could be another major hurdle to cross.
player in
Revo gets
DK
spotted, and Alpha
can't have a
7
single kill after so many matches? Who is it? Oh, what did I say, chat? Alpha 7 now, 100 points. Let's go.
Regnum Kaya on the north edge have 5 elims already. They're looking to challenge.
I'm not hating Alpha 7, by the way. I just want the splash rule points to be as low as possible. That's why we need to stop the top teams from getting points, so that, you know, tomorrow's gonna be spicy as hell. You know, tomorrow I feel. You know what, chat? I feel like tomorrow when we do the watch party, we're gonna see something. We're gonna see the smash rule actually comes in play.
A large amount of area even on the east
like
side.
a team actually won the whole tournament by the smash rule.
What they really need to do at the moment, though, is clear out the majority.
Imagine
of
that's
the
AE.
If they can clear out the majority of the north, then their life gets a lot easier. They could even opt not to.
But AE is a bit like too far behind.
But yeah,
so I'm not too confident with that.
This is very much opportunistic gameplay. But with 5 elims in the match, again, we said it before, Regnum Kaya, they're all about that consistency. They can set themselves up for success in that early game. eventually they're going to start to figure out that second rotation, which is what they
Bro, I want
have
at
to
least
today,
half
I
of the
would
team
say.
here.
And I think
I want at least half of the team here that get to the smash points like the threshold and then start, you know, and the matches are gonna be super
When
sweaty.
it comes to 2 days, they're a little bit easier to subdue. But in 3 days, on that
It happening in some BGMI tournaments this year. Oh, BGMI tournaments also use the smash rule. I didn't know that.
Silas, but well, to be fair, they do have analysts and coaches and things behind the scenes as well. But it's a steady head on the shoulders that is guiding them to victory in matches. Unfortunately, though, they've just lost Wild to a knock, and Vampire going to try and test them now. Lazarus spotted, though, heavy hits coming through from Loxy, and a nade over the top from Zedwolf to keep Wild safe for a little bit longer. Steps back over towards a nade, though. Zedwolf, be careful.
They got 0 points in this game, bro. 110 is fair, bro. 110 is really fair.
Towards him, though, does do damage, but doesn't take the cake on the shot. That nade again, nearly taking him down. He is getting out of the way, but he's running straight into the firing line of the next one. Gets a flush, gets that knock, and Vampire
is actually defending this really good.
of their own. Regnum Kaya down to 3 now.
It's giving the Rag a hard time to push up. Another top team is about to go down,
making them suffer.
which is good for tomorrow to show. But ABG seems like not falling down.
Move up, but they would just not leave Regnum Kari alone. So it forces poor Zedwolf in that position where he is desperate to get a second knock there.
Huge.
If he's able to get the second knock, then maybe they would have had time to get Wild back up, but they're going back for it in earnest. There's a swing pass coming through from Loxy. That makes life so much easier now for Regnum
Vampire,
Kari.
hello?
Go for another one. Gooey down as well. Zedwolf does get knocked, and it's a 1 versus 2 now on the challenge. Vampire caught lacking. Will not be able to pick up the teammates now. It's all up to Meowla as he goes out wide with the shotgun shells, trying to play close range. Zedwolf needs to get picked up fairly quickly under the vehicle. Shot down there comes through from Silas. Able to stop the funny business. They lose Wild, but they stay alive as 3. They're up to 7 elims now, Black.
Loxy just smearing bat blood across the desert here was disgusting work. DXAV getting backed off the position from Thunder Talk, who are shifting into gear sighting.
What happened to the Gunnar game? I finished it on stream. I completed the Gunnar game on stream. I didn't get every ending, but I unlocked some endings.
Stopping them short, and actually APG chiming in. That is bad news for DXavier. They lose 1, very unlikely to be able to stick around for that res, for that revive. D+ also trying to step towards Paragin.
Paragin got turned on Nobu.
Thundertalk might try and step forwards, take that point away from them, but no, a second elim found.
He's still in the zone.
Just Nolbu now left standing on the south side for D+.
And Flash is in his way. So it's sort of
APG is going to win this game.
Go through. I got worried for DXavier there because I did feel like Thunder Talk.
I mean, TD's still there.
Luckily, they didn't. For Ulf, they actually have a lovely spot to work.
What's the point of having the 5th player when you never try him? The point is, let's say if I got hacked, if one of the players got hit by the car tomorrow, you know, so that he can get to play. Most of the time, the 5th player don't come into play. He's just there for emergency. Okay, he's there for the emergency.
No idea. No idea.
Really have a team have
been quiet for a long, long time.
Like a well trained force. Oh wait, TT fighting. Oh,
push on in. It's not going well.
Clutch,
clutch,
taken down. Clutch
gets shut down as well. But Thunder Talk are getting plinked away from those off angles, and AJ can only look on.
No.
In dismay.
No.
As his teammates are taken out, but so are Alter Ego. And that is going to leave us at 7 teams remaining. APG, 8 eliminations. Regnum Kaya on 7.
Not sure why they...
I only have 2 words for that.
Not sure why did they push like that, chat.
You had to do it to him. AJ super low on the rollout from the blue zone. Trying to travel on in down the roadside, but that's not going to be
Why
pretty,
did Ajay stop there?
Even the cover.
He should have just gone to the shack.
That's going to be Thunder Talk.
Oh my god,
TD
throw. Wait, Rag is.
That's nice.
It's Regnum Kaya.
Oh,
2 from APG. That is a huge pickup.
Incredible push from Rag, bro.
On the menu. Silas hops out before the damage is done all the way on his
helmet. What a push.
He wants the rest of it. Over towards
what a push.
Down. It's a trade-off. Can they get back in for the rest though? Can they get Loxy back to his
Rag playing this really good.
Well. Very unlikely. I think right now, for Regnum Kaya, getting themselves up towards a top 3 is the highest priority. Loxy is 100% gone. I love the push though. I love the attempt.
Why bro TD? Why bro happy at TD lose? He's Chinese because I'm supporting AE, bro. I'm not supporting Chinese teams right now.
But I do not see Flash allowing Salas to leave, and they do not.
Keep him under lock and key in the meantime.
Okay.
DRX still
I think I just
looking to
cursed
chase
APG.
towards
I
Alpha
thought
7.
APG was gonna
Another
win this.
Elim to look for.
Rag
Will
just
rack up the
freaking
point. Yunbin now storming around the
backstab.
front, but caught
APG. Oh,
by the
wait.
obstacle.
He's
Ulf
on
should be
1-4.
able to clean this one
Turning
up
K.
now, as DRX are
Turning
drawn
K.
a little bit
It's
short
nobody.
of the mark. Don't think that
Turning
they've
K is
crossed
Turning
that
K now,
100-point
chat.
boundary,
We treat
which
Turning
means
K
that we're getting
seriously now.
closer to locking in
Okay.
our
We're not gonna
smash
say Turning
boundary.
K is the
At the end of next match,
Tawny
we've still
K
got
from
one more
Tammy.
Miramar to play
Not
today,
anymore.
but this
Turning
should
K is
be
Tawny
an
K.
Ulf chicken
Okay.
dinner. And this
He's
might
up.
be able to put
If
them
he
close and
still
in
performing
contention
like
as
this,
well.
bro, we gotta say Tawny K is the Turning K from Tamu.
I think for Ulf, didn't they win?
Good is a
the
big
Arrow?
deal now. Is that like a 1v3? Dude just pull like a sitting play.
I think they
Like
won
lock,
one today.
knock one and, you know,
the Arrow
instantly
got
turn to the right side and knock another one. He just like 180 them.
I'm
I'm
not
not sure.
Yep.
I think it might have been the Rondo. I think it might have been the Rondo.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure. I have to go back and double check. But right now, they could be on for a big game here. 7 Elims found. They're racking it up to 8 now. Second place locked in. Team Flash as well, getting into this one very late. And we know what they could do in the last moments of a Miramar. They do have a little bit of tenacity to them. But for Ulf, they're on 69 points, so now up to 70, I think, with that Elim. So we'll be put on 80 with a chicken dinner, and if they can get those two, that'd be 82. They very much will be within striking distance, Blank, and that's the aim of the game right now. Stay in that conversation. Keep up with the leader.
Zeus will not be making this pass from the rock here. And I think Tops will be the final member once again, as is tradition there for Flash.
Wait, this
And
is
the
second
shots are
Ankh
clean
team
from
win.
Aaron.
Ankh team is cooking today
The
also.
rock, the rollouts there, the nade, the spray, the backseat swap out, and it is Ulf for a chicken dinner.
I'm getting out of my retirement.
Our first
To play with
Miramar
my
of the
grandson
day.
and
They don't
win
look
PMGC.
super happy about it. It wasn't the biggest Elim count, but it will still put them in the running.
Yeah.
I think that puts them up to 81 points, Blank.
I mean, fantastic stuff. 2 phenomenal Turkish teams. We've got DRX as our South Korean representatives, Alpha 7 from Brazil. The regions that realistically do very, very well usually at PMGC. Super cool to see here. I'm glad to see Aaron get himself a win under the belt. I think most people know I'm a big Aaron fan. Been saying this for 4 years now.
Absolutely. I mean, he took the European scene by storm as a rookie, having a major impact, getting MVP type titles. And he's moving from strength to strength, Blank. He's maturing, he's developing as a player, and he's stepped into a roster that supports him.
It is scary for me. I saw him earlier outside the green room. It's no longer a small child. When I first saw him, he looked so young. But he's a real man now.
He's got hairs on his chest. Let's head back over to the desk to see what they have to say about the grown-up Aaron.
And it's Ulf who get their second chicken dinner on the day. They get one in Rondo, and they get one here, right towards the end in Miramar, Max.
Not gonna lie, very straightforward game, right?
Yep.
They're not challenged
Yeah.
on the crossroad of this Miramar match. A few teams do get close, and you know what? They do get 7 eliminations before going for their big game-winning push.
Got black
making sure they
curtains,
do
you
get
know,
the
to
elims
prevent
off the Flash.
cheating. That's why.
But it's a good defense, really. The thing is, there's so little to say because it was so well set up.
Yep.
Right? Everyone they would see taking shots, making it known that, yes, there is a full squad in this compound. You come to us, we will fight you. And we still have the resources to take on those fights eventually. They do even pull up with the cars, with a buggy, the roll-up here into the backseat. Ketch able to find himself that elimination, and of course the chicken dinner and the spread. Aaron, the rising star from Turkey, stepping up big time with those 4 eliminations.
Not just any Aaron. According to our casters, the grown-up Aaron. I mean, putting up those 4 eliminations, 872 damage, but I'm with you, Max. Yeah, pretty
Translate the
straight cut
live
one for
stream? I
them.
don't even know which
And a
player
team that's
it is.
currently not on your screen that I do kind of want to highlight because I feel like they have been improving on their mistakes from day one. Team Flash, once again, able to defend against the push from Alpha 7 and stop sending them back to the lobby. Alpha 7 ends up getting 0 points in this match. And for that squad, I mean, after that fight, they were avoiding just so many fights and just moving with the circle, playing that edge, and ultimately it secures them a second place.
I mean, a crazy game overall. Another team that we saw some really good effort from was Regnum Karya, Max.
Yeah, actually, northern side position, very good hold. They got a good fight versus DP. I was a little bit surprised. I think it was Silas and Wild who were like taking their time to approach that fight, and unfortunately they did.
PL teams are the shittest.
So I was quite surprised by that. Regardless, though, the big send, the big sweep here, 7 onto APG instead of crashing the compound of Ulf. I think that was a good decision because again, Ulf were fully ready for that crash to happen. So going for APG, that would have possibly given them full control of the southern side. But guess what? Flash were there and they kind of ruined it for them.
Yeah, Flash, I mean, as I mentioned earlier, Flash just kept moving up there with the circle little by little and just stopping. Even though they didn't end up getting a huge amount of eliminations, they just kept stopping certain teams from just making pushes. But for Regnum Karya, I mean, this is going to be a great performance for that squad in regards to eliminations, because if I'm not mistaken, they ended up getting upwards of 10 eliminations. And I'm with you. I was hoping to see a little bit more proactiveness on that fight that was happening with Vampire Esports. Ultimately, they got their stuff together and actually pushed as a team and were able to eliminate Vampire.
Yeah, very good execution there at the end. They were able to fix those slight little mechanical mistakes very quickly, which is what we like to see from an experienced team like Regnum Karya.
11-20 already?
Rotations of these squads. Alpha Gaming, pretty typical, dropping Chumasera. No Orangutan to deal with this time. And they're going to be moving in on the southern side of San Martin. And it's been just very clean cut also for APG rotation-wise. It's very step-by-step, playing the western edge, which APG like to do. And they took especially some big fights to control those dips over to the west, which are very strong to hold on to. Until, and I think that was kind of their undoing, they go for a little bit too big a split, which Regnum Karya saw, and they used to instantly turn the fight to their advantage.
Yeah, take full advantage of that in Doc. I mean, we got to back it up a little bit more. Doc with the nade on D+. That was perfect for that squad. I was hoping to see some placement points, remember, before we went into this match from APG. And boy, did they answer that question and follow it up with a lot of ilms. I mean, look at the top 3 teams. 9 or 10 ilms for those squads.
Oh, very top-heavy elimination-wise. But look, another game where we have a lot of Turkey teams at the top. We have 3 earlier today, right? I think it was maybe on the Rondo game. And now we have Ulf first, Regnum Karya second. Turkey here, they pop it off.
Jukes, I think they know. PMGC 2026, where's it going to be? Turkey.
That's right.
They're fighting for who's going to get invited.
Yeah. Take us straight there, baby, because, man, it's a lot of work to be able to get here. And this was a really, really big game for Regnum, especially the fact that, you know, Alpha 7 didn't put up any points. And there's another team as well. Once again, huge underperformance here, Max.
Yeah, I mean, Deek Xavier, I'm kind of used to it. Deek Xavier, no circle, no points, no points. Sad Deek Xavier. Also, D+ Gear, not able
What
to
you have for tonight?
the rankings. But yeah, grown up Aaron.
Like
Aaron Prime.
Yeah, I think that's what like Blank was saying. Grown up Aaron.
Chinese food.
Giga Aaron. No, is that not?
No.
No, okay. Yeah, but again, good presence from him. And it's so cool to see, right? That during last year, he was stepping up massively for his time. For his team, it was Zeus back then.
Yep.
And he was given a shot for this tournament with a very knowledgeable team, and he's been doing great things, and actually so good, in fact, that they are going to be pushing up very nicely here in 5th position.
Oh, let's take a look at these leaderboards, though. Alpha 7 stay exactly where they were. DRX inch closer, only 3 points behind, and with that performance from Regnum, they put themselves in a great position to possibly catch up to them here, 7.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, Jukes. That lead that they have with 12 points can just disappear in a blink of an eye. That 12-point lead comes down to just 3. Regnum Karya able to get even closer towards Alpha 7. Then you have APG with those 2 placement points that they got this match. The only placement points, I have to repeat it to everybody, the only placement points that they have gotten so far today. Now, for APG, the fragging is still there. I want to see even more from this roster. I want to see even more from this squad if they want to challenge, especially going into tomorrow. We're getting closer. We're going towards that last match, Max. And whoever ends up being the first place team is going to get +10 at the start of the day tomorrow if they want to make it to the Smash Zone. And then after that, that team or any team that gets that threshold will be able to win via the Smash Roll.
And you could have multiple teams in that threshold because it starts on Rondo. Inflated points. Neox, we didn't see it happening big time over there, but if it does happen today big time, that could be so damn impactful. Actually, on this game, Silas being up there. No, we've seen Wild, Loxy, we've been seeing Z-Wolf, but no, this time around it is going to be Silas. The IGL popping off every once in a while. It's always good to see Silas still performing at this level.
Hey, right? You gotta put that stamp down, right? Say, hey, I mean business. I'm here, baby. And he's putting in work. One team that really kind of stands out to me, it's kind of like, I get so excited because I think they're doing great, but at the same time are just struggling. It's Alter Ego, right? I mean, we're seeing like pop-off performances from singular players. Like in that last game, you see Krypton by himself putting in work, Max, you know?
Yeah.
But, I mean, how do you feel like Alter Ego's feeling right now, where they're at?
Oh, they're getting caught a little bit mid-rotation, unfortunately. Here they were down to just a duo in a shed, which that shed was, luckily enough, still in circle very late into that game, and Krypton got an amazing Molotov and grenade that allowed them
You
to completely
follow
yeah,
you?
not so much scouting as I saw initially.
Wait,
at
is
the
he
start of the
famous?
day.
Is she
They're
famous?
just sending it because the circles are kind
Outside
of
of
shifting away
China?
from them, and
Didn't
when you
know
do
that.
you lose a player to a very good shot. I mean, you're in a lobby like this, they see you coming by,
I
you lose
do, but
at least one player, and in this case, you lose big, heavy hitters.
Just occasionally
Well,
watching.
guys, make sure you go log into the game right here, right now, so that way you can get that mini 14 skin, the Polar Party skin. You have only until today or tomorrow in order to get it. And as well, guys, if you want to get that permanent Rev Up emote skin, you got a little bit more time, but don't waste any time, guys. Hop in game. Make sure you get all the goodies that we got going on right here. Last match of the day is coming up. This is the game that will set that Smash Rule threshold. I really do. It's going to be exciting because there are a lot of squads that can set it right here, right now, Max.
Yeah, really, it's so close at the top. I'm loving it. So many different regions, true currently in the top 4, which I'm very excited to see how that's going to be working out. But looking at Alpha 7 still right now, they're the ones that can be setting that threshold super high, trying to distance themselves from those teams that are also near the podium or in the podium. So how high is it going to be? And are we going to have multiple teams like 10 plus somewhat points away? Because that, I'm telling you, sure, this game is very important because, as you said, it sets the pace, it sets the point threshold for the Smash Zone. That Rondo tomorrow, you're going to see teams go ballistic just to try and get in that Smash Zone early on.
And one team that hasn't been performing well in that Rondo, at least so far in the past 2 days, Alpha 7. So we are hoping that today they finish off strong here in Miramar, especially for all the Alpha 7 fans out there. Now, the top 5 are currently just separated by 19 points.
That's close.
That's not going to be enough. I mean, if anything can happen, we already seen multiple times throughout the day where second place, third place, and fourth place get eliminated early. At the start of the day, that kept happening over and over again. That allowed Alpha 7 to push themselves up and propel themselves to that first place. Those top 5 teams need to make sure they put up a great performance here. You don't want to be going into a big gap tomorrow and having to play catch up.
And the thing is, the top teams are being very consistent. You have one bad game, you start to fall behind. And be with the Smash Roll. If it was like 2024 without the Smash Roll, fine, no problem. You can come back. But with the Smash Roll, it's a bad time.
Yeah, and the fact that we got Rondo, right? Rondo, I mean, we talked about it, right? It's going to mix things up so big time. And when it comes to Rondo, we haven't seen that crazy Neox Factory hot drop. We were talking about it a lot. We didn't see it today. We didn't see it yesterday, right? With teams especially, right, that need a bunch of points. What do you got to lose at this point? I think tomorrow they have to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you could if you're at the bottom. I don't think the teams that are
What's your
close to
prediction for
the
APG?
Smash Zone
Top
want
5?
to go Neox. I think it's too risky because if you lose it out, you're not in the Smash Zone for another maybe 2 games, right?
Yeah.
God of War is not a battle royale. It's a extraction shooter.
Way outside Neox Factory. Whoever tries to leave, you third party it, you shut down that rotation, get easy eliminations. There's a game plan that could be really good. Or one thing we did talk a lot during the league stage hot shoots.
Yeah.
Smash Rule is done? Wait, how do you guys not like this Smash Rule? It's exciting for viewers to watch it, no?
Of one of these top 4 teams.
I say this teams before
How do
we
you guys
even
not
think
like
about
it?
what's going to happen tomorrow in Rondo, we got to focus on
Why?
this
Why do you
last
guys not
match
like it?
on Miramar because that's what's currently at stake. They need to be able to put up the points. They need to be able to do whatever it takes to make sure they are within contention. I mean, you can see just how crushed DX has looked throughout the whole day. They just haven't looked like themselves. They haven't played like themselves, and it has to do because the circle hasn't been really favoring them. They haven't been rank pushing. If we had to compare 2 teams, Max, I would say DX Xavier yesterday, bronze rank pushers. Today, Alpha 7, conqueror rank pushers, because whenever they were placed by the circles, it wasn't just the placement points that they were getting. They were backing it up with eliminations.
It was an ultimate royale lobby. Just higher tier level, kind of PMGC level right here. And actually, I'm looking at R8. They've been slowing down quite a bit. They had so many big flash out performances during the first day. Hot Jukes, right now, R8 been slipping, currently standing in 10th position. If there's any point in time you should try and initiate that comeback on day 2, it's in this next Miramar match.
You need to get it done. So many squads have to win this game if they want to be able to be crowned champions tomorrow. Let's go to Miramar for the last time here in day number 2.
All right. This match will set the
One more
points for
shot
the
to
Smash
set
Rule.
the Smash boundary. That's right. I'm going to talk about it again, and you can't stop me because it is going to be locked in at the end of the game. 100 points right now for Alpha 7 would mean it would be 110. We'll see if that is going to change. Who is going to jump up and join them, though? That is the big chase that is on this match, that is on this mirror map.
Can you show TDPOV one time? They're not even doing good. Where do you want to see it?
The last time. Today, at least.
Today, at least. And maybe for 2025.
I sounded like I just had a deeper voice than you.
I don't know if that's. I don't think that's. I actually don't.
That's mainly because I just had the biggest bubble in my throat from a very fizzy drink.
Yeah, well.
Things are going to start to
We
bubble
need
over
a
here on
La
Paramount,
Bendita
though.
zone. Give us a La Bendita zone. Or Campo Militar. Campo Militar zone.
You're holding your finger out. Like
I was like, I have something.
Okay.
I did have something.
Do you know what it is?
I did have something. As the Max man was saying, this is sort of like an ultimate Royale lobby, and I'm like,
okay.
No, Max. This is PMGC.
Oh, well. What's the difference? There's a lot.
Never mind. Completely opposite.
I said that, and I'm so sorry. Yeah. That's my bad. Circle goes out to the west side. A lot of teams are dropping over near Los Leones, Blank. Got DX Xavier, you've got Team Flash, you've got... who else is that down there? Getting in and amongst
Who is
it.
that?
That's D+. That's D+ Kier. They're also around that area. Could be a little bit treacherous. Circle centers up north of Monte Nuevo, south of El Pozo. Alpha 7, again, in El Pozo, maybe on to push that boundary higher.
Technical Turkey.
No, it wouldn't be a
The Tech Turkey.
The Tech Turk.
The Tech Turk. The unofficial Turk.
Tectonic plates shifting.
Tectonic?
Something like that. It's gone away from us.
Turkey plate?
Subduction zone?
It's like a really high magnitude of a
0 for today. Tomorrow we'll have 6
At
more
least
to
an
decide the
8.2.
champion of the 2025.
Rounded up though, so 9.
No.
You gotta round it up.
What? I don't.
You gotta round it up.
Wouldn't we round down?
Yeah,
though?
we definitely would. But you can, just apply the ceiling function.
Sorry, guys.
And you saw it.
We've gone.
It's last
off,
match
We've
syndrome.
gone off piste. Okay, it is last map. So, and I was here very early to meet Bam Bam.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we had to be here. We had to be here to see one of the greatest performers of our time. Purportedly, not my words. They were my words just then, actually. I lied. Tricked you. Alpha 7 getting the high ground very quickly. Obscure up the top. Looking to try and obscure the battlefield, the rotational paths around them. That high ground is very, very dominant around this sort of area. You do need to be careful, as we always highlight when someone goes up towards a high ground like that. If you get knocked there, it's very unlikely you can get rezzed by the rest of your team, so you do need to be careful. Mad Bulls want a peak of their own, but they're much further north, and looks like Push has not quite got the horsepower to push himself up there. If he had a Mini 14 with a Polar Party skin, he'd look pretty cool while he's up there. Actually slams it in reverse and might be able to get up after all. But you guys can claim your free Polar Party skin for your Mini 14 by logging in today or tomorrow. After that, won't be available for free on that deal. Will not be there for you. An emote as well, you can claim that. And that one will be available all the way up until the 25th. So you don't have quite as much of a hurry on for that.
You do not, but
still do it.
Just like Pusher on the peak of this mountain, that Polar Party Mini 14 skin is peak. So make sure you pick that up. Like I say, not a lot of time left on that one. Obscure Mini 14 as well as an SLR. Only 30 bullets in the magazine, so actually not a lot of long range on this guy. You could probably call the M4 with the 3X his long range option, but even with 180 bullets there, like, you're putting in a lot of sprays to make that happen. Favian with a DBS, a classic.
Ooh.
But again, it's too little.
Oh,
it's
no, is it?
late.
That is nasty. D+. Standing on Fabian's shoulders right now. They're not in last place. Blank.
Yeah,
Their chicken dinner breaks the tie.
It's really big and it's really early, apparently.
Hell yeah, it's last game time, Blank, and it's now time for D+ Kia chicken dinner.
No.
Oh my God, you might be onto the formula right
Look,
there.
I'm not seeing the numbers anymore.
What are you
I'm
seeing?
You're
seeing real life.
I'm seeing.
What happened to Rosemary?
Don't laugh at me like that. You just agreed with me, and now you're just like, you're playing analysis jujitsu right now.
I'm not playing chess. I'm playing checkers.
Yeah, you're strutting around on this chessboard like a pigeon right now, and I will thank you to stop preening your
I
feathers.
really want him to do good, bro. I really want him to lift that trophy, bro. Come on, man.
It's not. It's a bit funny. It's quite funny, actually. Nice.
Oh, dear me.
I don't like it much.
I looked over him. I just had this face of defeat. He stopped talking. Oh, that's really
You're like,
good.
yeah. No. That's what's happened then.
That's very
It's so mean.
That's tickled me.
Look, guys, this is what I have to
You
deal
know
with.
what you were saying was great, man. Then, yeah, what happened after was maybe
Get another bubble in your throat.
Was a mishap. Yeah.
Fabian, he certainly didn't have
This
any bubbles
was
in his
great.
throat. He absolutely
No.
popped off. And
What a
Kyle
nasty
3 going halfway.
limpy,
Is
but
Rosemary still alive? I think so.
Fabian.
I think Rosemary.
Was he one of the two?
Yeah, I think Rosemary's still up potentially.
Ooh, they're somewhere.
We'll see. We'll
They're
see.
out in the blue zone somewhere.
I was laughing way too hard to check, so that's my bad, guys. Sorry about that. But yeah, with the circle up towards the western side, there is still the western road in play, where Go is currently hanging
Xifan
out.
better money. Wait,
And quite a bit.
you
of
think
the,
there's like a
western
gambling
map,
website
all
for
the playable zones.
PMGC? Like you can put bets on teams and who's gonna win and stuff.
Depends how hard.
Is this like a gambling site for PMGC also?
That is quite a
You think
large
people
string.
gamble for PMGC?
If it
I
does
mean,
go
people do it
far
for
up towards the
sports,
west, we
you
have a
know,
real
for the
game
World
on
Cup, you know, stuff like that.
That would be nasty. I mean,
People be
that's
like
a
betting
huge
like crazy,
outcrop of
and that's why
unplayable terrain
when
right on the
people
western
watch
side.
like the World Cup and stuff, they got excited, so excited because monies are tied to that.
I feel
Like, do they have it for
The
PMGC?
worst scenario for a lot of teams would be just southeast of El Pozo.
If there
Right?
is,
That
someone
field,
show me the
open
website.
area
All right,
is
let me put
so
$100
nasty
into
to
it.
try and play around. Leaving
Into
El Pozo basically
no
impossible.
for AE. Let me put
The high
$10
ground
into
to the east
AE.
side of it, really difficult to play up against.
Let me put $10
the
into
map
AE.
also
All
might
right,
be,
just to
one
show
of
a
the
little
better
bit of
circles,
support.
though, on the north
You know,
side.
who knows?
Probably for
Let's
round
have
7 as
two.
well, but they probably need to reset.
73 points and Alpha
They
7.
do control actually a lot of area to Alpha 7.
Alpha
right
7.
now.
Alpha
It's not
7.
super obvious on the map,
Alpha
but,
7 just need to
they're
die here right
controlling
now.
south,
Right? And DRX go out, please.
the field. They've
And
got two
Rag,
outposts
yeah, you
on
can get some
Pozo,
points and
which is high
stuff.
ground as well as the
You know,
low
just
ground
like make it a
rotate.
110.
And they
All
also
right,
have a
just
player
make it a
from
110, nothing more.
R7 watching over towards
To make the
Apple
Smash
on that
rule
top. So
accessible
Alpha 7 is
for
holding
every
a
team.
huge split, but I agree with every decision they've made.
All right. They're currently regrouping down to the south side. Kara, now the bottom of the table bandits.
Bro, $10 is a
looking to
lot,
try
bro.
and launch themselves up
In
against
China, you could get
the
10
Chaos Mongers at the lobby.
10 USD. You could get like 5 hamburgers.
On the south side of
The
San
good
Martin,
ones.
north of Picardo.
Yep.
There's a hard north shift. Ooh, it's all the way up to the Mad Bulls territory. Let's get a carry on. Let's get these roads rolling with players right now because they are going to be chock-a-block. The traffic, it's going to be rush hour, Blank. Everybody moving north and Reckon Kaya leaving destruction in their wake. May allow Team Flash to pick up their player, sure, but that's going to slow Team Flash down and allow Regnum Kaya to make their second rotate, Blank. It's time.
Oh my God, it's happening.
Whoa.
I do think that Thunder Talk as well as DXavia might clash into one another, you know. I'm almost sensing the wide wrap coming through from Thunder Talk, who are currently in Gear King, over towards that north side where DXavia are currently wrapping around to La Cobreria, probably trying to get towards the hills on the north side of Credit
You
Field.
doubt he can't
That
even
would make
finish
the most
top
sense
3.
to me. This poor lad's just been left out in the open. That is cruel, out in the cold. Well, at least the heat here in Miramar, which is probably beating down upon him.
You gotta pay that large sum. Yeah, $10 can turn into $100 or 1,000, bro.
Across the way previously.
And now the sun as well. Could it get any worse?
Oh, man. He's real dehydrated there. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Don't end up like this right now.
Hydro homie.
Yeah, that's also a reason why some people like they don't even play sports, but they're still investing in sports. But they do sports gambling.
It's really Regnum Kaya do finally get that point, actually. They leave it and think, okay, they'll res that and they'll come in later, whatever. And then they're just like, oh, I've actually got a point now. Nice one. Spray down from Kara over towards Thundertalk. They don't go up towards DXavia. Are you mad?
No, they don't actually. They take a bit of a different rotate on this one. Try and go towards the roadside.
Oh.
Other end of things.
Whoa. That has
Deserved
gone
that.
poorly.
Yeah.
like a
Okay, always good when the top team goes down.
Coming over the top there of the party bus and really not seemingly having the maneuverability of 1-2. Not great.
Really rough way to end for Regnum Kaya. I think it's very difficult to wild back up again.
Should have the same mechanics. You don't mind the weapon balance
but
being
even then, for
different.
Regnum Kaya on Zone 2,
AJ just
news.
AE.
I mean, getting
for
over
all
towards
for you
Wild
all
would
AE
require
lovers.
yourself to put
This is
yourself
why we
on the
love AE.
sidelines
They
of
always
Utica.
give you the roller coaster experience. Oh,
That is a nice shot from Zed Wolf at distance. Very surprising. But Loxy does go down.
It is
and
what it
now
is.
It's very likely that Regnum Kaya should be going out fairly shortly. So that second rotate does come out to bite them. Not that I blame them on this particular rotate, on this zone. It's a very, very tough task to make happen.
But it's that opportunity that they've squandered now. Zedwolf with another challenge for Carrillo to roll up towards. I mean, he is going to be trying to call out a 1v1 here. Carrillo does have the cover from range. You can see Guizao.
do you know any three-finger players in the lobby? Tony Kai.
So he can potentially get knocked and maybe even res beyond that, but the zone goes up to the northeast side. So Alpha 7 going to have to leave. Mad Bulls really want to hold on to as much of this ground as possible.
It's over.
I think that's gonna
Alpha
be
7's out.
harder by DRX on that north side, who love this sort of quiet early game, put pressure in towards the mid and on towards the late game. A real build-up team.
I would actually 100% agree with that.
Why do you say that surprise? Don't be so surprised by that.
I'm not surprised. I'm more surprised I haven't really thought about it that way first.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd agree with that. They definitely are a team that builds pressure, much like a closed valve there, and then all of a sudden the floodgates are open. I do think that this is the right move from Alpha 7. Regroup, make sure that's secured. Now you have a position to hold for yourself. Very nicely done. It is a tenuous position, but it is inside the circle, right? And it's going to be a while before APG do make their way over here. Likely they know a team's going to be crossing through that location. DXavier do make a quick rotate over towards the northwest side. I like that play from DXavier. They might want to recall Paragen at some point, just because DRX is not a team that you can really hold out 3v4 unless you're getting initial knock over their way.
Yeah, it's something that you do need to knock the wind out the sails somehow. That's a way to knock Ulf's wind. So it looks like Team Flash are looking to join towards
Oh my
the
God,
top side of these tables. At this point, from 8th place to
Goto
down
game.
blank.
It's stock team
Go
Goto
to get a
game.
big game here, they are going to fall by the wayside, right? So for Team Flash,
Where are they going?
it is
Where are they
kind
going,
of their
though?
last chance to
Where are
step
they
in
going?
and amongst that front page to
Oh, they
join
going
the
inside?
top of these tables, which is what we said we've
That's
wanted
valid.
from them for so long.
I guess.
They're actually on the doorstep of overtaking DXavier.
Yeah, again, I think that for the Flash, they're still making it happen.
Yeah, Valley,
I'm
the Fosen,
very, very proud of this
by
team,
AE.
what they've done, what they've achieved, and what they've
Please, the zone. Please go do
overcome
Quitter
throughout this
Phil.
entire
Please.
year. It's
Please,
very,
and
very
on
impressive
AE.
stuff. I don't think you can ever take that away from the Flash. It's a team that I'm very willing to give.
I'm willing to lose
Yeah, I think
60
it's-
seconds
it's
of my
only right,
life
you know,
in
they,
exchange for a zone
as we've
for
highlighted so
AE,
many
guys.
times. Performing as a rookie in this arena, on this stage, is just so tough. It's just so tough, and nerves got to be electric right now for Team Flash as they make their way in on that southwest side under the purview of Vampires now for
Oh my
big
God.
nade comes through from Seoul. That is huge at DRX.
Holy.
Oh!
The pressure is vented off to the side, and it's immediately snapped up. The hunt is on.
Okay,
for
one
second
top team
place as
out.
well. APG able to do damage to DRX.
Oh my days. They called in Ziol the plumber, releasing that
Come
valve
on.
a little
Quitter
early
fields.
there.
Quitter fields. Quitter fields.
You get
Quitter
the
fields.
tiny
Quitter
screen
fields.
out of DRX. Nothing to
I
be
mean,
afraid of.
somewhat
does
decent.
patch up
At least it's not hard
the
shifting to
pipes.
the south side, I guess.
DXavier do have Paragen on that south side towards the edge of Crater Field, so can potentially look to regroup there.
You know,
but
since
it's
it's not on,
duress.
like you can only take 30 seconds of my
Shots
life, right?
sent
And that's
over their
60
way,
seconds.
Not only by APG, but also by D plus Kia, who are on that east side flank and looking to try and push through the same angle. APG will take shots at D plus Kia, but this can be covered off fairly quickly. They can move back into more sensible positions to face off against this. DXavier getting out of this is a really, really big pickup and actually getting away with it, seemingly, without taking a knock. It's pretty huge. Playing on us 4, but there's still damage to be done, maybe. Not quite finding it.
Yeah, D+ looking to chase there, but it is APG.
Someone stop Alpha 7, bro.
Looking to appear on
I need
stage
every
now.
team here stop Alpha 7.
Pull DK apart. We'll see what D+ can get done.
Yo, Ace in the chat. Xifan, carry me in the dungeons later. What dungeons are you doing?
Over the northern side.
Oh, you're grinding Ranger?
I think Kara being in 16th place is a big surprise to me also. They were the team with the
Ranger is
highest
almost
points performance, I think,
1.7.
outside of APG.
Wait, did you buy
over the group
gold?
stages
Ace? How did you
for
rank up so
PMGC.
fast? Or you played a
It
lot?
was a very impressive result, but they have not translated that very well at all through to the grand finals.
Yeah, seems like their half of the lobby was much easier for them to read, to
Falcon?
navigate. It has come crashing down for them here.
Sure.
D+ though, they've got a little bit of fight left in them.
Oh.
Alpha chiming
Kill
in
APG.
towards APG as
Kill
well.
APG, kill
so
APG, kill APG, kill APG.
rotate
Nah.
on the northern side, left APG playing as 3.
Oh
Yet
my
to
god,
regroup
bro.
onto this position.
Krupton and Rosemary
pressure
happens to
now.
be the
And it was
best
Rosemary,
players
one
from
of the two players to go down
AE.
for Alter Ego.
When now, oh no.
Yeah, which we found out good 14
Ooh.
minutes later. We had to finally check in with them. Of Moana doing their best to live on.
You've been
over
grinding?
towards those silos.
Do we have friends with each other with your
some credit
Ranger? I
fields.
don't think because I've
Thunder Talk
never
has
seen
had
you online.
such a chill game. Waiting for that to change.
Yeah.
We're not quite at 20 minutes just yet, though. So we might have a little bit.
I was
longer
doing the pats. Yeah,
to
Ace.
work with for that team.
The pats actually can make your character way
Where is
stronger.
it? When is
Where's
it
the crazy
happening?
If you
crash?
collected
I think the
the
crazy crash is
pats.
onto the Xavier. Onto this position.
Like, kill
That's
the
the
mobs.
craziest crash I can think of.
You gotta kill like I don't
The
know,
craziest crash would
few
be going
hundreds
towards RA.
each.
No, I think
You
that's
level up
fairly
your
linear.
stats.
You know, it's like you see, you just go down the hill, you go uphill, attack DX Xavier in a position that may not be the best, but they commit. That's what I'm saying. That's why.
Yeah, I
that's my
suppose
guess.
that would be truly gear sighting for them.
Oh yeah. D+ Kia still on a tiebreaker right now. The only reason they're in 15th at the moment is because they got a chicken dinner at the end of yesterday, Blank.
Were you grinding on mobile or PC?
Crazy
Ace?
to say, given that they're on a
How come you
tiebreaker for
didn't
last place
tell
right
me?
now.
So that we could play together.
All right, getting in towards our next zone now. Where is it going to hit over towards? There's a lot of high ground still inside of this lobby.
North, north, north,
Available.
north,
Go
north, north,
trying to
north,
shift their
north.
way around inside of this one. We do get a shift over towards the eastern side, which keeps Thunder Talk in. So I think we're going to stay in Gear King for now.
DX Xavier just took a double knock from a nade and D+ Kia. It's go time. They don't have the time to crawl back. Paragen's off in the distance. Levi's is just not there for those reses. And D+ Kia gonna go slap bang into a wall. Feel like they could have walked there in the first place, but Levi's looks for the spray down through the V-Rock.
Oh.
Looks for more
Oh.
damage.
Oh.
He strikes against
He's
one.
gonna-
He strikes against two, but it's not quite enough.
Wait, what's
Paragen,
Paragen doing?
can
Oh,
you
they have
keep
someone
your team
covering
together? 'Cause
Paragen.
Levi's has fallen. Osal now down in the divot.
Bro,
of the rock.
someone
I
stop
think he's
Alpha
gonna give up the
7.
ghost on the hold there. Paragen
Alpha 7 is
keeps
getting
his
more
distance.
points.
I don't think Parrish is going to move too much further forward right now.
Alpha 7 is getting more points. This is not good for every other
They
team.
lose one player to a tumble. And Doc can't quite make it across there as it is actually chips to find that really, really clean shot over towards him.
Wait, so it's 2v2,
Blank time for D+.
2 AE versus 2 APG? And the critter failed? Is it?
Is it happening again? Can they
No,
do
he's
two?
moving up.
I don't know.
Okay, he's making a rotation. Are they gonna? I think they're gonna do a shot. Oh my God, bro! Someone kill Alpha 7!
Oh,
You gotta be kidding me!
Everyone else
It's
is
been
tired.
4 hours.
it speaks to stamina on D+.
Mad, go there!
It does,
Kill
yeah,
Alpha
pop
7
off
right now!
You know, it's usually those first games where they're the big ones. Moana gets taken out by D+. Who else really at this point in time?
And another.
They do control a really nice stretch of land. It's getting through Paragen, which is going to be a little bit more of a difficult scenario for them. Good tags.
Not the knock just yet. APG wanting to chase Alpha 7, but Alpha 7 have 7 elims.
Chips got his kill after 12 games. Whoa, wait,
They're
what?
split. There's still 4 players, but they're
I guess
2-2
he's the
at
one
moment.
who wants to push
They are
push
kind of trying to get stuck
like
in
the
on
hardest.
Side. Vampire suffering to APG. This is dead center on the circle. You can see that roll up on the hillside, that flat open ground.
Whoa.
Yaula stays alive against Refus on the challenge. Top now, the last player alive for APG. Moves back, looks for the flush, looks for the res rather. over towards his teammate, and they hold.
Man, if you lose this, bro, I'm gonna go crazy.
Looking to take those shots at each other. Goat team losing one. Lazarus and Meowla now in a challenge. 2 versus 2. And APG get the drop on them. Top looks for more. Lazarus able to win that challenge, but Rufus on a sliver of HP.
Oh, nice defense from APG.
Where are the third parties? Where is Alter Ego, Alva, Paragon? Someone peek over.
Just
I was about to say,
peek
it over.
That he hits, and he absolutely does. But what a stacked out western side of the lobby here. You have Alpha 7, Go. You have Mad Bulls, Alter Ego, E-Arena still living here. And nade over towards Kraken. It just disappeared. Did you see that?
I missed it.
Bro, just peek it over and knock him Thursday Carrillo, bro. What the fuck are you throwing nades?
Over towards Carrillo. Doesn't quite tag.
Bro, peek it over.
He's there though. They're going to be able to spot that one out.
Why is Flip playing like?
Time is nasty, but Carrillo has that high ground over another player from Goat Team. This time it's Mad.
Don't be scared.
And Kraken's the last player to stand for Goat Team. Circle shifts. APG's duo right in the middle, and D plus Kia. Look at a goal on top now. Split the pins of Paragon, and now with the challenge not landing on target, will not be able to connect. And it's a clean take
DK,
on the top of the hill, which
guys, do you guys notice? DK always cook every day in the last match.
Yeah, it's starting to push across, but
They'd be like getting 0 points in other matches, but they always cook at the last match.
Say APG also has a good spot, but there's only 2 players there for D+. If they
I trust you, Flip. I trust you. I trust you. Easy. You cook this. You cook this.
Keep all 4 players alive.
You cook this.
They do. Because the storyline of D+ only being able to win right at the end of the day is quite a fun one.
You do know they left, right? Flip,
a
could you just like pick it over and check Alpha 7, please? You do know they left, right? You hear the footsteps. You hear the cars.
Slows them down so much, Blank. It was a fully misstep coming through.
Why you give them a free pass?
Slipping, thinking, oh, catch on something, but no. Goes down all the way, and that's going to slow them with the blue zone pushing in. They needed all the time that they could get, and it's not going to.
DK was just giving them a hard start. Like the half start. Nah.
Maybe not. No, okay, he has been rezzed there, and we'll be able to start getting that healing on board. Obscure nails the shot towards Joker, takes E-Arena out, so that will end their day on 55. And starting to count these teams out, both Thai home ground teams have taken the tumble. Marceau now. They were joined on that bottom spot for a while by D+, but now with 9 elims, they're looking to put that 10th on the board and have a monumental game here, potentially. On the north side, they've got a decent split. There's one other team with 4 players alive.
Where's that AE duel? Where's this AE solo?
And Thunder Talk.
Oh, yes. And they are pretty crazy, so maybe don't get stuck in a fight with them.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're taking their time with it at the moment. This has been a very, very, I don't want to say passive game from Thunder Talk, because...
He's in the bushes? He's over in the bush?
There's been no reason to leave, no reason to move, so you can't really blame them for that. You can see everywhere else around the map is
APG is officially dead.
Honestly. APG now dropping smokes.
There's no way they get away with, right?
Grab on towards his position. Prestige finding the first over towards Refus, and now top left all on his lonesome once again.
A complete broadside challenge there. Luckily, though, Prestige is backed off by an off angle. I think that is from Thunder Talk across the way. Could be from D+.
Crash time.
It may well be crash time. I mean,
24 minutes.
Do you go to where DX Xavier were playing, right? Do you crash onto D+ Kia? At the moment, it looks like D+ Kia are trying to guard out that rollout, and that might be the wisest way to handle this. You know,
wait, what? How come the nades are not hitting?
Nades over the top for
the nades are not hitting.
APG off. They're leaving litters of smokes behind them, but that's not going to stop the bullet.
Surely they win out here, right?
Their mark, and Mori steps up for the spray down.
Oh my god, it's going to be 120 or something.
Mori
oh no.
Immediately shut that down there.
They should even plus. They should even plus him points. It should be like 5 points maximum.
D+ having these angles down towards Thunder Talk. How do they leave? And I think D+, it's sort of the bee's nest that you don't want to have to poke here.
Oh no,
Thunder
Thunder
Talk,
going clear.
First knock
Alva
is a great result. Very unresable now for Thunder Talk, I would say. So they're 100% down to 3. And that will just confirm it.
Big nade. Nade in response.
TT got the zone,
either.
but they're alive and they're getting taken apart.
First. They have 11 eliminations right now on D+ Kia. Trying to add as many more as they possibly can, and slowing down Thunder Talk. I mean, this is necessary. HA goes very, very low to that nade. and now has to dash out. Osal looking to try and peek forwards, see if there's a player close by. Chips. He's crawling in the smoke.
No, they're doing the FPP smoke glitch game.
Crafty-like. Maybe find a
The FPP quiz.
But gets that full med kit off. We'll see if he can get that one converted. In the meantime, Thunder Talker actually taking down players from R8. There was a roll down in the meantime, by the way. AJ did fall. Amori looks for the challenge and will be able to take down the final player. Thunder Talk fall. R8 have lost one. Amori's very, very low. And now it is
players still alive.
D plus Kia on 12 elimination.
No!
4 players alive.
Can you do this?
Haven't been up here for quite some time. Now finally get themselves in. Alva.
They didn't know. They didn't know. They didn't know. Where's Alva?
We've seen this.
They didn't know where's Alva.
From Indonesia.
Alva, you can do this.
Real flashbacks
Alva,
over towards Ryzen.
redeem yourself.
He's pretending he's called Alva 7 right now. Joining the ranks
Oh
of the
my
Brazilians. Oh.
Oh.
It's time.
Such a flashback. It's such a flashback.
Oh my goodness.
Do not
That is
shoot, Alva.
years
Do
ago
not
as
shoot.
well.
Yes,
A
let
real
them focus on
old
Alpha
school
7.
reference coming through. The Bigatron players not here.
Yes,
but
yes,
Alpha
let them
channels
fight.
in Spirit.
Let them
Doesn't stand
fight.
up to strike though, and now Kraken has the challenge. Carrillo looks for it. The shutdown is there.
Oh,
Kraken around
this
the
guy's
edge for
going
2.
1-3.
Now another one. Obscure, the last to
Oh.
stand. Alpha 7 will draw
Oh.
short on that bubble. They
Oh,
will set that
bro.
smash boundary, but Obscure's there. Did he get
Surely
that point?
there's a
I
third
think
body,
he
right?
did. D plus Kia chime in, but Fabian's down.
DK?
D plus would have loved to have
Nobu, Nobu.
That's quite a few
Check
points.
below,
to
check
grab
below.
there. Norbu has the nade. Looks to pick them off from the side of the blue. Maybe tags on.
Okay,
there.
Nobu doesn't have his own
Quite a lot
now.
of
It's
damage.
safe.
He does. He
It's
gets
safe
3
for
hit
Elva. It's
markers.
safe for
Now
Elva.
he
Huge
absolutely
game
knows.
for Elva. Huge game for
They're gonna
AE.
go over to go.
Considering they lost 2 at the
Being
start.
Right there. And Guizhou now getting
Bro,
stopped
just kill
on
the
that
freaking
Guizhou
Alpha
as
7
well.
here.
They're more concerned with the rest of the lobby. Alva
He's out.
is
He's
going
out.
to
He
go
didn't
down
have his
low.
own there.
And 4th place, no
0 elims.
Not as
4
big as they
placement
would like,
points.
but 4th place
At least better than
in
0.
the world. However,
But
all
someone
eyes
kill Alpha
on
7.
the returning champions. It's match 6 on the day, and it's just something about it. The stamina on these guys must be impeccable.
Kill Alpha
They can't do it
7,
early.
bro.
I mean, this is absolutely a redeeming game.
Oh my
This
God.
is the redemption game for D+. If they get all of these
For
elims,
some reason, Alpha 7 is
up
still
towards the
alive.
middle of the pack.
How did he get into the shack, Nobu? Which side
no,
were you
I don't
watching?
think it's possible.
I don't
No,
get
no,
this.
absolutely not,
I
but
don't
I
get
think
this
for D+,
game.
either way, it's
Yeah.
a redeeming game.
Absolutely. I think that's the correct way to frame it.
Wait, since when we have this buggy?
To win this.
I've never seen this
I
buggy
think
skin
if they
before.
don't-
The test.
If they don't, then it's not. It is a very much last chance to save face. Even if you aren't going to
Okay.
save your run.
If you land this, I forgive you. Nobu. If you land this, I forgive you.
Goes long, doesn't connect.
Okay.
With the
That
build
was
he's
a bit
out.
off.
Could be in trouble though, because he's getting a 0 on. Unfortunately, though, the
Oh
blue
my
zone's gonna
God.
push him away. Nolbu has to
If
go
Alpha
through
7 gets a
three
chicken
from
here, I'm gonna
stage
lose my
eight,
mind,
30
bro. I'm
seconds
not gonna do the
close
watch
dead
party tomorrow.
center. No one really has
I would just
control
get
of it, though.
home, hit my
Alpha
bed.
7 might actually have the better end of the deal when it comes to getting that full crunch on.
Stop hating Alpha 7. I'm not
Against
hating.
players, it's got to be tricky.
I want them to die,
Not
so
sent that
that
way is another
my
point
team
to
could have a
come through D+.
chance.
I mean, Norbu's coming alive again.
For the champ.
They know they already got a knock
Oh
on
my
this
God,
team
they're fighting
earlier, so
RA
it
chat.
should be a 2v3, which they're very happy to take here. But Amori, off in the distance, that's the guy I'm looking at.
Because once they score big on the day 2, tomorrow the smash rule will not, basically, will be useless. If this score if they didn't score this much on day 2, coming to day 3, the smash rule will be, the points will be less. That's what I mean, chat.
I think this is a massive game. A lot of points. Nade goes long, but not
Fucking
long
hell.
enough. But Nobu actually gets a tag in through the smoke, which is great news for him. Might be able to find a bit more. But this could be an 18 elimination.
That's why I was saying, like, Alpha 7 needs to go down. I'm not hating the team. I met the players and everything. They were nice.
Match, and it's looking very likely the D+
DK
is
win,
going to
Alpha 7
continue
second
the
place. That's
legacy
like
they
8
set
wins though.
yesterday.
Goodness me. Right from the outset, we were talking about it. 18 points, nearly doubling their points tally in one match would be huge.
Wait, what?
But it's Alpha 7 who are right now looking to set that smash boundary
You
as
gotta be
high
kidding
as
me.
possible. The nade not quite finding its way
Well,
around.
that's gonna move
Is
the-
angle good? Is the geometry there? Obscure dodges one. The second is there as well. Guizhou goes down. The nade detonates. And it is D+ Kia to do twice. The end of the day, chicken dinner.
Tomorrow.
They find a way to keep themselves alive.
The tactical back-to-back.
How much points do the Alpha 7 get?
With an 18 elim game.
Smash points is going to be how much?
For D+. Incredible stuff. And that should shoot them up towards, like I said, the middle of the pack. Is it possible tomorrow? Very unlikely. For Alpha 7, they set the target high, John.
What was it, like 32 points at the start of this match? Something around that metric. The fact that they have
132,
as I said, almost doubled their points tally from 2 days in one match.
Yeah, 36 at the start. It's gonna
32 is gonna be hard.
I mean, it was absolutely insane what they've been able to do there.
Around the 70s now?
You know what? Give them 80. Why not? After that
Oh,
match.
No, not at all. It's like
Give them 100 and set no.
They're on 60 some.
The other big news from that match, of course.
No, it's not going to be
Alpha 7
115.
locking in
It's going to plus 10.
place, getting a
Whatever
lot of
points Alpha 7 have right now,
moving that smash boundary
the smash rule is going to be
all the
plus
way
10.
Up and up and up and out of reach maybe for some of the teams chasing.
It's going to be very, very hard. It's going to be match 4 probably. Match 3 if teams do really strike out, where they'll be starting to get those opportunities at a smash. But like I said, Alpha 7 now has a lot of time to play with tomorrow. And it's going to get nerve-wracking, especially with 2 chicken dinners today and 2 second places. Oh, they are close to making it happen.
Oh, they have so much behind them. They have so much backing them. But will they be
Whoever
able
gets
to
a
hold
place,
the first place spot?
Smash rule is simple. Whoever gets a first place and get to Smash. IRL.
Alpha 7 finished the day on top with some serious numbers here. But it's D plus Kia that get the chicken dinner once again in the last match. What is going on with this tournament, Max?
I have no idea anymore.
Bro, I want tomorrow, I want
The top
like
teams
10
dominating
teams
D
in the
plus
Smash rule, you know?
It's PMGC Grand Finals. Here we go.
So that whichever teams win is going to claim the trophy. That's going to be exciting. That's going to make this PMGC so much better. We've already seen like probably one of the most intense last chance. And tomorrow will be,
so well done.
If it happens, we'll have one more.
No idea. This is just so crazy. At this point, I mean,
Smash who? Smash! Smash!
I was like,
Chief.
DRX had a good league stage, but
Anyway,
I think so, yeah.
thank you guys so much for watching today. Sorry for missing the day 1, but tomorrow we'll be back with the day 3, the last day PMGC Grand Finals of 2025. We're here year after year, and thank you guys for being here with me on the watch parties. And I'll see you guys
to go for that back
tomorrow.
You know what?
Right? Tomorrow is gonna be spicy. The chances for AE to come back is kind of slim. That's why I'm betting only $10.
Nah, I'm just joking.
So
I had him.
Smash me? Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. You gotta give me your PMGC this year to be able to smash me.
Get a back-to-back win.
Anyway, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? See you guys tomorrow. GG and good night.